Hey y'all, this is Patricia. Thank you for coming to my live stream. And listen, y'all know how we do this. Well, I got my little theme song going on, so y'all hold on for a minute, okay? Come on in. Come on in to my life. I wanna thank you. Oh, I love you. You turn this off. So hey, how's everybody? Okay, now you're gonna act crazy. Okay. So how's everybody? Hey Terry, hi. Thank you for coming to my live stream. I know I'm a little bit late or whatever, but you know what? That's okay. Anyway, so tell me, well, we don't have nobody in here yet, but anyways, thank you, Terry, for coming to my live stream, girl. You know me, I try to keep it entertaining. So, yeah, and it seems like my crazy necklace is hooked on to my earring. Anyways, how's everything? Hi, Kieran. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my live stream. I love you guys. Listen, well, I'm supposed to have a co-host tonight, so we're going to see what happens with that. But anyways, let's see. Oh, thank you, Karen. She said I look gorgeous. Thank you. I got my braids 50 inches tonight, so but that's okay too. But thank you so much for coming to my live stream. I love you guys. So yeah, so tonight, my discussion is, first of all, I want to say, my condolences to DMX family and stuff, um, because I know that they said something about, and I could be wrong about this, but I'm just saying what I read, because sometimes, the internet, they be getting things wrong, but they said that DMX mother pulled the plug and decided to end his life today. Um, and sometimes I guess sometimes that happens. And I'm gonna tell y'all. I talked to my dad, and my dad said, "Listen." He was like, if anything like that ever happened to me, or if I'm in a vegetable state, or something's going on, and they want to operate, and they want to do this, and they want to do that, don't let them keep operating on me. And then if you see that I'm a vegetable, don't try to keep me alive. Let me go home and be with the Lord. You know what I mean? And I get that. You know what I mean? It's just like I was reading something on the internet about this girl that she had a brain tumor, and she went through like 4 operations, and it just seemed like every time they went through the operations, her tumor came back. But not only did the tumor come back, it grew even more. So the mother was like, you know what, enough is enough. And sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes it takes that. Sometimes you have to say, you know what, I'm not going to put my loved ones through this, because they're suffering enough. Sometimes you just have to send them home to be with the Lord. Even though we want to keep them, sometimes we try, we want to keep them, but when it's time for them to go, and you see them suffering, you have to let them go. You have to let them go, because sometimes they be ready to go. They be ready to go, but they can't tell you they're ready to go. But they're ready to go. You can almost kind of see it in their eyes. It's almost like the tired look, the worn out look, the kind of like, stop doing what you're doing. Let me go home and be with the Lord. I know you love me and I know that you want to keep me here, but sometimes it's just that time. It's time to go home and rest, you know? And when my dad told me that, I was like, you know what, Dad, but I love you. I want to keep you here. But he said, no, no, don't keep me in no vegetable state. When I'm ready to go home, don't try to, don't try to send me through all these operations. Don't try to do all of this. Just send me home to be with the Lord. I don't want to go through all that pain. I don't want to go through all that suffering, and just like I said, it's hard. It's really hard because sometimes we think that we know what's best, because we just kind of we're like selfish kind of in a way, and I hate to say this, but we kind of are, because I mean, and I get it, because we want our loved ones here. We don't want them to leave. We want them to get better. We want them here with us, but sometimes their body is just saying no. It's just time for me to go home and be with the Lord, and I get that. And even though my dad, even though he told me that, I would still have a problem with it, but then I would always remember what he said. He said that don't keep him in no vegetable state. Don't keep him on no life support. Let him go home to be with the Lord. Because what else is there? I mean, if they're in the vegetable state, they're not talking, they're not eating, they're not doing anything. I don't think they're suffering, because I'm pretty sure the doctors do stuff to make them comfortable, but you're keeping them here for you, but they're ready to go home, and sometimes you got to understand that when a person's in the hospital and they're telling you that they want to go home, you might think that, again, and I said this before, you might think that they're talking about home to where they live, but they might be talking about they're ready to go home to be with the Lord. They're tired. They don't want this anymore. They don't want the treatment. They're tired. They're ready to go home. Leave them alone. Let them go home. So some of them call themselves detaching. And what I mean is detaching is that if you try to touch them, they really rarely respond. They hear you, but they really don't hear you, because I believe that they're detaching themselves from this world to go on to the next. And that's just how I feel. Maybe some people don't agree, but that's just how I feel. But I just just condolences to DMX's family and everything. And as I was thinking about DMX family, I was thinking that, you know, getting back to the addiction and stuff like that. The addiction does that does not have a name on it. That don't have your name on it. You know what I mean? You could be rich and you could be poor. If you have an addiction and that addiction takes over, and you end up overdosing or end up taking something new, maybe it was some type of new drug or something out there, and you end up taking it, and something happens where you end up taking too much and it end up messing with your heart. You just never know. Addiction is addiction, and it's messed up. We could say, well, because I've heard stories about, oh, well, DMX died because after he got that COVID shot and this and that, he died, and this. We really don't know how, except for his family. His family, I'm pretty sure, was the one that found him when he first had the heart attack at his home and everything. But like I said, addiction is really hard. It's hard to kick, and no matter how much you try, and I know that from what I've read that he checked himself in a rehab few times, but but it just still, those drugs, once they get a hold of you and they keep calling you, it's hard to let it go. Just like anything, just like food addiction. If you notice at night, late at night, you could be laying in your bed watching TV, and even though you didn't eat anything, you tried so hard to watch what you eat. All of a sudden, you turn around and you see all these commercials. It almost seem like they mess with your mind, because you could sit there and you could be like, okay, I'm not going to eat. Then all of a sudden, a commercial that has some chocolate cake, some chocolate cake or some cookies or something like that. Now you're trying to, you trying to avoid that, but it seems like every channel you turn to has that. You know what I mean? It's that it's like addiction that's calling you. It's almost like it messes with your mind. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Maybe some people understand where I'm coming from, but addiction is it's what we face. It's what we face every day. And I don't care if it's food. I don't care if it's media. I don't care if it's cigarettes. I don't care if it's alcohol. Addiction is addiction, you know? And just some of us have it. I'm not saying all. Don't say like, oh, Pat, no. Some of us have, and some of us, so yeah. Hey, truth be told, let me get in this chat. Hey, how are you? If anybody want to come up, you can. There was somebody in here earlier, but I guess I was I wasn't real late coming up. But anyways, yeah, so we got Karen in the house. We got Truth Be Told. Yeah, I see that we'll well, it's reading one, so I don't know. So hopefully somebody will come up and kick it with me, because y'all know me. I run my mouth, and that's basically what I do. But I did want to say, rest in peace, and with DMX and everything. I was listening to his music a long time ago, and I want to say this: even though even though he was 50 years old, he still, even with his music, he still sounds the same. You know how some people kind of their vocals and tones change as they get older, but he could actually be like 60 years old. If he would have lived that long, 60 years old, and he still would have probably sounded the same, because that tone that he had, and everybody recognized that's DMX. He has a trademark, because it's his vocals, and people know when he raps, that's DMX. That's him. I don't care what you say, that's him. Because people know, you know. But he's gone home, and he's with the Lord right now, you know. So I just hope that I'm telling you, when and it just kind of takes me back to some of these celebrity kids, and when you're like James Brown, for instance. Now, from what I heard, I don't know if this is true, but I'm just gonna tell you, when James Brown passed away, he had kids that was fighting over his estate. They was fighting over his money. They was fighting over this and that. And I'm gonna tell you, he wasn't even in the grave good enough, and they started searching for the will and see what they were gonna get, and who was in the will, and how many kids he had, and if he had other kids that that was probably somewhere that nobody knew about. So they did a whole search, because they wanted to find out. So I'm telling you, it could be kind of messy. I don't know exactly how many kids DMX had, but you know, hopefully all his stuff was in order. All he knows exactly, before he had all his papers in order. Everything, all his ducks were in a row. Because sometimes when you don't have your ducks in a row, sometimes that family will come in and swoop down, and and I'm telling you, you could be in a hospital not even, is still trying to fight for your life, and your family's at your house, or somebody's trying to find out what's going on with the will. What are they? How much are you leaving them behind? Or how much are you leaving them? And all of this stuff. I'm telling you, stuff like that would tear a family apart. Believe it or not, it will. It will. You know, people will feel like, oh, wait a minute. I'm his son. I'm his oldest son. So I feel that I should get this. And then his daughter might say, well, no, but I'm his daughter and I feel like I should get that. Now you got civil rivalry going on between the kids, and they fighting over the estate. Now the estate is tied up in court because somebody done went and got lawyers and this and that. So I'm just hoping that DMX had all his ducks in a row, meaning that he already had his will is already planned out. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping that everything is planned out. Who gets what? Who gets this? Who gets that? So his kids won't have to come back and say, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Because you hear it all the time. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I've seen a daddy or mama in the hospital fighting for their lives. And first thing the kids say, well, daddy had that Cadillac. He said that he always said I could have it. Wait a minute. Daddy ain't even, you know what I mean? So they're already thinking about what they're going to get. They're already thinking about what they're going to get, you know? Regina girl, you know what I'm talking about. Jimmy's like, yeah, they already know. They already know. Listen, Daddy said that. I remember Daddy said that he gave me that car, and that car there. He said I could have that. Or Mama said that I could have her jewelry because she knew I loved those earrings, those little diamond earrings and stuff. So she already said I can have those. But Mama's still in the hospital fighting for her life. Mama's still in the hospital fighting for her life. You know what I mean? And y'all saying, y'all fighting over the stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it can happen like that. It really can. And it's sad, but it's true. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that all families are like that. I'm not saying all families are like that, but some of them are like that. Some of them are like that. They will fight, and they will think that, listen, I was dad's or mom's favorite, so I get this. I get that. You know what I mean? That's why I guess it's always good to have things in order. Far as you making a will out, this person gets this person gets that, this cut and dry. That's it. Cut and dry. That's it. You know what I mean? But sometimes if you pass away and you don't have a will, and you don't have an executor or someone that's handling your estate, and you got all these kids, and then you got kids from a different mother, they're coming. It's just a matter of time. They're coming because they're going to be like, listen, um this was his kid, and I know that he would want his kid to have this and this and that, and then you got to think about the court. Now you got to go to court. You got to get, it's going to be all tied up, and you know what I mean, and it's just like it's crazy. So yeah, does somebody want to come up and chop it up with me? Anybody? Hey, One Way, how are you? Okay, okay. Let's see what Regina is saying, because we need to get some of these out. Okay. We're going through when my mom is gone. Yeah. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, it's sometimes the money and the situations with families could sometimes tear a family apart. I'm telling y'all, it could tear a family apart because they would think that they're entitled to something, and I'm pretty sure people, they are, they're the siblings, they are entitled, but some of them, they don't care. They will wreck a household. They will beat you in the house. If they know a mama or dad is in the hospital and the first thing the doctor say, well, it's not looking too good. He might not make it, Now some of them, not saying all. I'm not saying all, so don't, some of the kids, they would think, well, mama got that jewelry box, the jewelry that I've always wanted. Daddy got that car that I've always wanted. And yeah, what's their PIN number? We got to try to get the PIN number to the bank account and stuff, because I know they got a couple of. It's like, really, really, you know what I mean? So I'm telling you, money. What I'm saying is, money can tear a family apart. Money can tear a family apart, especially when you think that you could be close to a sibling, and come to find out, a sibling can love you and all of that, but let money come into play. Let money come into play. I'm telling you, you will see a whole new different side. Well, wait a minute. You don't get this. You don't get that. Well, you don't get that either. Now you got a problem, because now either you're gonna fight it out, or here comes the courts. Now you got it. Now everything is tied up in court. Now everything is tied up in court. Now you done fell out with your family. They done fell out with you, and this and that. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's just crazy. Hey, One Way, how are you? Nobody don't want to come up and hang out with me. I gotta keep on talking. That's all right. Y'all know I'm a talker. Listen, I talk. You know what I mean? And I, like I said, I know that some of the stuff that I talk about, some of y'all might agree and some of y'all don't agree or whatever. But I'm just saying that I just know how some families are. When it comes to money, when it comes to property, when it comes to who gets what. That's why I was saying, my condolences to DMX and everything, and I'm just hoping that he had all his ducks in a row, meaning, financially, and a will, and a will. You know what I mean? Because a will is very important. A will is very important, and we don't think about that. We really don't. Some people. I'm not gonna say all, but some people don't. And including me. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. A lot of times I get these little stuff in the mail, these little pamphlet things that talk about, hey, life insurance, this and that. Like, what? Ain't nobody is, and throw it in the garbage and keep it moving. We don't think about that. We don't think about that. But that's what I'm saying. I guess it's good to have it, because I think that it keeps down less confusion, especially if you got property. If you got buildings, you got apartments, you got money, you got accounts, all of this stuff, you need to have stuff in place, because if when it's time for the Lord to take you home, you are going to need that. You're going to need all of that, and that's going to keep down all that family drama. That's going to keep down everything. Y'all know what I'm saying? So yeah. But yeah. So anybody want to come and chop it up with me? Anybody want to come and chop it up with me? So yeah. But there was a lot of things that I wanted to just kind of like talk about and stuff. Mainly I wanted to give condolences to DMX and and his family and all of that, and hoping that he has all his ducks in a row as far as, his will and all of that. Because I know we all need one, but some of us have one and some of us don't. But anyways, the next topic I want to kind of touch on is that, and I was hoping that my Cole would have been up here to assist me, but that's okay. I mean, you know what? That's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. What I wanted to know was how many people that when you have a job, okay, now we're talking about the workplace, okay, and say that you have a job and your woman doesn't have a job, but she wants to work with you, and and the company ends up hiring her. Now you're working with your woman or wife. Now you got all these women on the job that's like kind of picking at your man, this and that. Now you're the supervisor. Let me say that. You done went up in ranks. Now you're the supervisor. Now, how would you handle that? How would you handle if a woman started coming on to your man? Now you're the supervisor. So would you step to your man and say, listen, you need you need to maybe move to another area? Or would you try to step to the woman and say, listen, y'all better leave my man alone, or or my husband alone, or because I know it happens in the workplace. I'm pretty sure it happens in the workplace where you get hired and your man gets hired and you become the supervisor, because you have a lot more experience, and you meet the qualifications once a job opening becomes available, and you fit that criteria of getting that position, and you get that position. Now all of a sudden, you see all these women trying to come at your man or your boyfriend. How do you handle that? So this is where we're at. You said I'm doing so well. Girl, listen. I was talking about the workplace, because it happens every day. I'm pretty sure that it's a man and a woman that works together. Okay? They work together. But then it's always going to be some type of somebody that's going to have it's going to be a distraction, because the man is going to see all these women. These women are going to be throwing themselves at your man or husband, but you can't really step to them because you're the supervisor. So would you risk losing your job, or would you risk saying to your man, listen, stop doing that, or we trying to move? I know it would be hard. So I need to find out, how would y'all handle it? How would y'all handle that? Because it happens every day. It really does. It happens every day, you know? So yeah. So so listen, we got okay. So anybody gonna come up and answer that? Regina, do you wanna come up? Y'all welcome to. Hold on. Let's see. I forgot to put my wait. Y'all welcome to come up if you want. Y'all welcome to come up. But yeah, um, sometimes it could, it's tricky. I know it can be tricky, especially with your man and this and that, and your husband. But if the job's paying good, it's like, geez, what can you do? What can you do? You can't step to the woman. You can't. I mean, even though you're the supervisor over all of them, but you can't step to them, because that means your job is going to be in jeopardy. So you can't really step to them. You know what I mean? So yeah. So Regina says, first okay, first I know I don't want any workplace. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? That's the thing. Some don't. Some don't, but some do. There's some people, and I know it's some women and men, or husband and wives, they work in the same area. But there's always, if there's some temptation in the office or the factory or something like that, how do you handle it when you're the supervisor? When you're a supervisor, you can't step to the women and say, listen, y'all need to back away, leave my husband or man alone. And you step to your man and say, listen, you need to stop doing that. You need to, don't do that, whatever, whatever. That could cause a problem. You know what I mean? And it's just, to me, it's not a good not a good workplace. For me, what I would do, I would never do it. I could never work in the same area, being at a hospital, a factory, a office, or something like that, because all it will do eventually is bring nothing but drama. That he say she say stuff. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't do it. Mm-mm, I wouldn't do it. And I know that Wait a minute, hold on. Is this somebody gonna come up? Somebody gonna come up and kick it with me? I don't know. So yeah. So anyway, I'm just saying that that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is with the world. That's just the way it is with in the workforce. Now I'm not saying everybody. I'm not gonna say that it happens to everybody, because some people just be like, that's not gonna happen to me, because I would never want to work with my husband. I would never want to work with my boyfriend, because I already know how I am. I already know that I would step to them females and it would probably wouldn't be pretty. I would end up losing my job. He would end up losing his job, you know. So yeah, so I just figure right now I like to stick to the topic of the workplace. Okay. Now on the other side of the coin, okay, I want to also know is that far as the say that if you got say if you got qualifications, but your qualifications are better than the person that they hired, okay? But all of a sudden, that person used to be your supervisor, but now you don't want up to the next level of supervisor assistant, meaning like a manager position or something like that. Sometimes I believe in the workforce, sometimes jealousy can play a part in some of the positions. You know what I mean? And what I mean is that if you have if you're qualified for a position, okay, and you come in and you actually get hired for that position, and someone comes in that has similar qualifications, but you end up getting that position before that person, but then y'all end up working together, it could be jealousy. It could be some type of jealousy. Now you got this. Now you actually got to, you actually gonna have some problems with that person, only because that person probably felt that they deserve that position more than you, because their qualifications are more better than yours. And I know, some of y'all know, what I'm talking about. It's just like and I'm going to say an example. It's just like if you go for a secretary position, and you got coding experience, but they hired someone else that didn't have coding experience, but then had something else that the company was looking for. They're going to try to get the person that has that something that they're looking for. You're still hired as the coding, but now it's like you're here and they're there, and then yet you feel that, wait a minute, I still feel that I was more qualified for that position. Then there you go. Now you got you got jealousy. You got jealous. You got people, or you got this person saying, you know what? She's not more qualified than I am. I went to college and I did this and I did that. You know what? Just because a person goes to college don't mean a hill of beans. You can have a degree in life. You can have a street degree. You know what I mean? Which you don't need a piece of paper. You don't need a diploma. You don't need a high school diploma. The streets. You can learn from everyday life. That's your diploma. You know what I mean? But they feel like you got to go through all of this and the classes and this and that. Why? Why? When you got knowledge and you know streets and you know this, that's that's your diploma right there. I may not have a paper diploma, but I got a diploma of the streets, and that should qualify me. I'm just saying how it is. Listen, y'all ain't trying to come up and hang out with me. Y'all ain't trying to come up and hang out with me. I did have some other people up in here earlier. There's like, there's in my green room. There's like Pat. There's like, we gonna come out and hang out with you, but I ain't see nobody. I ain't see nobody. But I mean, I know y'all in here. Like Trigger say, with y'all looking asses. But that's okay. I still love y'all. I still love y'all. Hey, listen. I hope y'all don't bash me too much on my little entry song. I do that. I do that because I love y'all. You know what I mean? I love y'all. But it's just one of my little entry songs. I don't know. I might do it sometime, and sometimes I might not. You know, I might not do it all the time, but then sometimes I might. Who knows? So, anyways, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Let's see what Regina's saying because she's saying something. Let's see what she's saying, y'all. Okay, you're right. I'm doing very well. You're a degree in communication. Oh, I'm a degree. Oh, you're a degree in communication. Oh, I got a degree in communication, girl. You know what? Listen, I love to talk, and I love to, I love to talk to people. I'm a people person. You know what I mean? I'm not no big wig and all that stuff. Just like I said before, y'all like me. I'm hoping that y'all do. You know, um, and like I said, I'm never going to mislead y'all in any way or nothing like that. I got I got praise God. I got over 500 subscribers, and I'm hoping to get that 1,000 because, like I said, and I'm going to say it again, so everybody can hear me. I said that once I hit my 1K, I am going to have a giveaway, and my giveaway is going to be 1,000 because that's going to be my 1,000 milestone on YouTube. You know what I mean? So yeah. So y'all already know I sing. Y'all already know I write. You know, and and that's what I do. And I like to have fun, and I like to talk, and I like to engage. I like to engage my subscribers. That's why I went on some of my live streams and I told them, listen, I'm having I'm having my live stream. You guys are welcome to come up. You guys are welcome to promote your channel. Whatever you want to do. It's fine with me because I believe in giving back. That's me. I believe in giving back. Now if y'all see my my cash app in the chat or whatever, and y'all would be like, you know what, let me bless Pat or whatever. That's fine. But if you don't, that's fine too. And I think I said that. You know what I mean? Because by y'all subscribing to my channel, that's good enough for me. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. No chasing. Straight up. On the rock. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep it 100 with this 50-inch hair. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, if anybody want to come up and hang out with me, I see ain't nobody trying to come up. I don't even know if somebody can people come up. I didn't even. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. I didn't even put the doggone stream in the thing. I done started having a couple of cocktails and stuff. But that's all right. We gonna say it's one. Okay, it's no. We're gonna say it's it's medicine. That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say it's medicine. It's medicine for your soul. That's what it is. Anyway, yeah. So listen, if y'all want it looks like Regina. It looks like you're the only one in the chat. Wait a minute, hold on. But I know it's gonna be more people coming, so that's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Okay, listen to me. I'm gonna tell y'all. Um, I did my live stream on StreamYard. I don't know if this happened to y'all, but listen, when y'all sign up for the StreamYard, I'm gonna tell y'all, they're gonna give y'all a taste. And that taste is gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be like, all right, they're gonna have you do a couple of live streams. But soon as you get to your limit of live streams, they're gonna step to you and they're gonna be like, your live stream, what you gonna do? Cause you don't pass your live stream thing, so either you're gonna renew or you're gonna have to wait. So they had me caught up, girl. So what I did, I said, you know what, screw it. So what I did was I went on ahead and I signed up. I signed up again for y'all because I love y'all. I did this for y'all, you know. I did this because I love y'all. So yeah. So hey Regina. Oh, you say you don't want to come up? I guess right now you're the only one that's here. But that's okay. That's all right. I got Patrick's coming up, but he said that he was coming up in a little while, so that's all right too. Oh, how much is it? Oh, it's $20. Oh wait, no. It's $20. It's 20. No, it's $25. It's $25 a month. So I think what I might do is, I might just go ahead and just kind of be like, all right, because I love y'all. And if y'all like my live streams like that, I'm just gonna go ahead and I might just go ahead and just kind of like keep it moving and just keep on, doing my live streams because I love y'all. Mm. And I just really hope, and I think y'all, I think y'all love me back too. I'm just hoping that I get more people in here. I think it's more probably people listening. I was hoping that my Philippine people was coming up in here. They were up in here earlier, And but I don't know. I think they left, but hopefully they'll be back. So we just gonna keep on. Hopefully they'll come back. you know. So yeah. Um, but I know, it's Friday night. You know, it's Friday night, so I'm hoping that that they would be, they would be coming back and stuff. So yeah, it's okay. Let's see what Regina, what are you saying? Okay, let's see. Okay, it's the only way to go live with YouTube. Oh, no. You don't have to just go live with YouTube. You can also link this into LinkedIn, I believe, Reddit, and all of that. They have different sites where you can actually program your live stream. Every time I go into Reddit, though, it just seems like what happens is that it gets kind of, it slows my computer down. Girl, I'm already working with an old computer as it is. I don't need. I'm already working with an old computer, so if I'm working with an old computer, too much that Reddit and YouTube mixed together, it has shut my shit down. It would shut my shit down. So yeah. so yep. So yeah. So yeah. I'm hoping other people come in. I'm really. You know what? I'm hoping that other people come in. I think they will. I think they will. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make another drink though. Cause you know what? It's Friday and we ain't got shit to do. Like they say, it's Friday and we ain't got shit to do. Well, you know what? Well, he said I just parked. I'm in Ohio. Oh, okay. You're in Ohio? Oh, okay. That's cool. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, I'm trying to get the other one. Okay. Oh, okay. I thank you so much, girl, for hanging with me with my in my live stream. I know other people. Hopefully, they'll come in and stuff. And I was hoping that Patrick said he was gonna be coming in, so he'll probably be coming in later. But that's okay too. Uh, but I appreciate you, girl, so much. Thank you. You know. And I think I remember you from last week when you were taught we were on the subject about the prison and Angola and stuff like that. I really don't know anything about Angola, but I do know that my brother, he was he was in this place called Marcy, New York, and but before that, let me back it up. Before that, he was in prison. He did over 30 years in prison for a crime. Okay, I'm not going to get into it, but he did over 30 years in prison for a crime. But then, right before he was about to get released, they took they came in, they imposed something about people that got released had to go into a psychiatric ward to be evaluated. So they sent my brother there and he stayed there for 6 years. 6 years. Can you believe that? 6 years. 6 years. And he did not get out. He did not get out until 2000. He got out 2016, I think, something like that. 2016. And then when he got out, they dropped him in the worst part of town. And I'm going to tell you something else. When they took him and dropped him off, okay, because of his charge, they really didn't want him in the city that he was at. So what they did was they waited. They waited for him to do something wrong. My brother was out of jail for 2 weeks. He wandered into this magazine store and picked up a muscle magazine. And because he picked up a muscle magazine and it had women in it, because that was his charge, was women, they violated him. And because they violated him, they sent him back to jail for 7 whole days. Once they looked really, really at the magazine and they found out, wait a minute, this is a muscle magazine. Women are going to be in there. They said, oh, my bad, and let him out and never said nothing about that. After they ripped his room up, tore his TV up, and all of that stuff, I mean, they did some cruel stuff to him. Yes, yes, they did, Regina. They did some cruel stuff. They ripped his bed up, they ripped his TV up, and all of that. Because it's like, oh, wait a minute. You had a muscle magazine? A muscle magazine. 7 days in jail because of that. Because it have women in it. Now you already know a muscle magazine is gonna have all types of stuff. It's gonna have women. It's gonna have women bodybuilders. It's gonna have men bodybuilders. But they were so stuck on, we don't want you in our city. So any means necessary, we can get you out. We're gonna get you out, and that's what they did. They called themselves doing it, but by me being the person that I am, I stepped to them and said, listen, you ain't gonna do my brother like that. I don't know what y'all was thinking about, but I'm calling. I'm doing whatever I got to do and try to figure out what's going on with my brother. And when they seen that he got family, sometimes it takes family. See, some of these people, some of these, I believe, some, I'm not saying all, but I really believe that some of these correction facilities and some of these jails and stuff, they feel like they ain't got no family. They throw people in jail and don't think that family members don't care about them and don't look out for them, but they are wrong. Because when it comes down to the get down, family is everything. Those that believe in that, they're going to come to your rescue. They're not going to let nobody mess over you. They're not going to let nobody take advantage of you, especially when you're in the right. Now, if you're in the wrong, then they're going to tell you, listen, bro, you wrong. Whatever. But I still love you, but you in the wrong. Come on now. You know that was wrong. But I still love you and I'm still going to support you, but that's still wrong. But some people, some of them systems think that, black people be like, oh, they black people, put them in jail or put them in jail, throw the key away, and ain't nobody gonna come and rescue them. Nobody care. They ain't got no family members. Nobody care about them. Bull crap. Bull crap. Just because things didn't happen, maybe things didn't pan out or some things happen, but when it go and get the family's going to be there. That's the thing about family. No matter what you're going through, who you're going through with, when it's a crisis, some family members will always be there. And they may buck. Yeah, they may buck and be like, you know what? He ain't this, he ain't that, he ain't this, but he's still my family, and I'm still going to be there to support it. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. And it happens just like that. It happens just like that. Family, family is family. Family fights, family comes together, but it's family. That's what it is. Family's tough, you know, and I believe families can be tougher than leather. Believe it or not, I do. I believe family can be tougher than leather because it's something that you can't break. Even though sometimes the white man be thinking like, oh yeah, we can break this family. The mother, she's on drugs. The dad, he's in prison. The kids is running wild. This and that. No, when it comes to family, because there's going to be other family members that's going to come and rescue. And normally, who's the one that usually come and rescue the family? It would always be grandma. Grandma. Grandma is the one that comes to the aid. Grandma is the one that brings the kids in when the mama or the daddy out there doing whatever. It's grandma. Grandma is going to always bring her babies in. Grandma is always going to be there when nobody else is. When the daddy gone and the mama out there doing whatever she doing, it's always going to be grandma. Grandma is going to be the one that cares for the kids. You know what I mean? that's true. That's true, Regina. You know what I'm talking about, girl. It's gonna be the grandma. The grandma is going to be the person that will come. You know what I mean? Think about this. Think about when a person goes to prison or a person's in jail or something like that. Who's the person that comes out of the family? It's always going to be the grandma. Grandma. It may not even be the granddad. The granddad might kind of linger because the grandma said, listen, you need to come with me. You need to. But it's always going to be the grandma. The grandma is going to be the one that takes care of the daughter kids, that's going to take care of her grandkids, that's going to take care of her son. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. It's going to be the grandma. The grandma is the grandma. She's like the stone. She's like she's like the ruby. She's like the ruby of the family. You know what I mean? She is. She's like the ruby of the family. So when all fails, and you have no one, you turn around. You got grandma. When your son goes to prison and got to do 25, 30 years in prison, or your daughter in jail or something like that, who steps up? The grandma. The grandma is the one that handles the business. Your grandma is the one that steps in to take care of everything, that takes care of everything, you know? That's why I believe that it's always good to worship your grandma, praise your grandma, all of that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these kids would be lost in the system if they did not have their grandma. Because if your grandma wasn't alive and your grandma fell ill or whatever, and your daughter was out there wilding and your son was out there wilding, nobody could take care of the kids. Who do you think that the kids would go to? White people would yeah, the white people, they would make them they would make them property of the state. I'm just saying. They would. Because there would be no one to care for. But grandma gonna put her, listen, these are my grandkids. I don't know how you raised or whatever, but they coming with me. You ain't got nothing to worry about. And half of the time, believe me or not, some of these kids today are raised by their grandma, not their mother, not their father, but their grandmother. Believe me. Believe me. Grandma, grandma. Y'all got to remember that. Grandma, grandma. If it wasn't for grandma, some of these kids would be lost in the state. They wouldn't have nobody. They wouldn't have nobody. But grandma, she gonna make sure you ain't putting my son or you ain't putting my granddaughter in no foster care. Why? I got a big old house. Or if I don't even have a house, that's all right. I'll make room. I don't care. That's me. I'm gonna take care of mine. That's grandma. That's grandma. And grandma knows that, yeah, okay, yeah, my daughter do drugs and yeah, my daughter got a problem and this and that, but that ain't got nothing to do with the kids. Kids, we don't ask to be born. We're just born. You know what I mean? Nobody do. Nobody asks to be born. We just kind of go with life. And the way life presents, that's just the way it is. And just so happens that some people has their grandmother. You know what I mean? I lost my grandmother, at a very young age. But I know that if anything ever happened to me, or if I needed, if I needed to be, I've been out in the streets wilding or whatever, and I needed to be placed, and the white people was like, listen, we're gonna put you in foster care. My grandmother step up and be like, I'll take her. No, you ain't putting my granddaughter in no nurse. I got her. I got her. I got her. She can come stay with me. Me. She come stay with me. And that's usually how it goes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Um so yeah, let me see what Regina's saying. So yeah. So yeah, Regina, it just seemed like I don't know. People's not here tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's something else going on, but that's all right. That's okay too. You know what? We just gonna keep on talking, cause I love talking to y'all. I love talking to y'all, and I know one day my live stream's gonna get it's gonna have some more people in it. You know, I guess I guess right now it's like it's under construction or whatever. Hey, Lawrence Lloyd, hi, how are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream. I got somebody coming up. So well, I got somebody in my live stream anyway. But yeah, so I know that um eventually, my live streams it's gonna grow. Just like my subscriber levels. You know what I mean? I already know sooner or later when they see, hey, Patricia, she's not a bad guy. She's not a bad guy. She's not a bad woman. That hey, let me just subscribe because she's cool, and I'm hoping that that they would subscribe and hang out with me and stuff. And I'm saying I'm the type of person like this. I'm gonna tell y'all listen. I'm gonna tell y'all that if you got a channel or if you got talent or something or you want to promote your channel, you're always welcome to come up on my platform. That's just how I am. You know what I mean? Because I believe in plants can't grow without water. You know what I mean? So y'all listen to me. Plants can't grow, and I think I told y'all this before. Plants can't grow without water. We need each other. You know what I mean? It ain't all about the cash app me and the super chats and all that stuff. I hate that. And the only reason why I say I hate that is because, and I'm gonna say this again, and please don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like if you got subscribers and they support your channel, let's start there first. Don't just jump in and say, listen, do this, do that, do this, do no, you don't want to do that. You want you want your subscribers to come in, and you want your subscribers to get to know you. You know what I mean? Once they get to know you, they're gonna like you or they're not gonna like you. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel. Either you're gonna like me or you're not. And I hope y'all like me. And yes, I know I could be a little crazy sometimes, but I try to make it fun. I try to make it fun for y'all, and you know, and I and I try to show y'all. I try to show y'all that I love y'all. You know what I mean? So and like I said, I'm not. I'm not a big wig and all of this stuff. No, I'm not. I'm just me. I'm just Patricia Brown. That's all I am. You know what I mean? Patricia Brown, singer, songwriter, and that's it. You know what I mean? So you come to my live stream, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get the real me. You're gonna get the talkative me. You're gonna get the the we're gonna say wine. You're gonna get the cigarettes. Yeah, it's an addiction, yes. You know, and I hate it, but then again, it's me. And I know people be like, and I'm gonna say this, and I got to say this, but I'm gonna say this like this, and I know people be like, if you want it taken away, ask God to take it from you. Ask God to take that cigarette smell taste out of your mouth. Ask God to take that liquor out of your mouth. But you know what? I understand that. But sometimes, to be honest with y'all, and I gotta be honest with y'all because I love y'all. It's just that I I I enjoy it, and I don't think God is gonna take something that I enjoy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I have a problem. God forgive me. I'm just under construction. We gonna put it that way. How about that? I'm under construction. I'm under construction. I'm under construction because I know that this is bad, and I know this is bad. But you know what? That's all right because I've always said though, I know because you be like, oh Pat, if maybe you need to have God take it away from you and just pray about it. Okay, I get that, but if I'm not praying for it, God is not going to give it to me. I have to say to myself, and I have to be like, you know what? I'm done with cigarettes. I'm done with liquor. But because the way life is and the way that I like it, God is not going to take anything that I like away because I didn't ask him for it. I didn't ask him to take it away yet. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hope y'all understand what I'm talking about. But listen, I'm not. I'm. Listen, I smoke my cigarette. When I have my when I have my little cocktail. Yes, I do. But I don't do, I don't do the drugs or anything, and you know what, and I know, please believe me, I know that addiction sometimes can be hard. I know, because we all have addictions. We do. We have addictions with gossip. We have addictions with social media. We have addiction with food. We have some of us, not saying all, but addiction is addiction. You know what I mean? Just because a person do cocaine, you know what I mean? They do cocaine. Yes, it's an addiction that they have, but we have an addiction. Some of us have an addiction too. So I'm never going to put down somebody that has an addiction because if I have an addiction and you have an addiction, the same thing. We have a want, we have a need, and our need is to be fulfilled. And if we don't get if we don't get it fulfilled, we're not going to be happy. We're not going to be happy. We need to feel, we need to We need to be able to feed our addiction. And if we don't feed our addiction, we're not going to be happy until we do. And the addiction comes with everyday life, people, places, and things. Always remember that, people. People, places, and things. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Y'all might think, oh, she don't know what she's talking about. She just, No, I do. I do know what I'm talking about. I do. You know, some people, maybe, you know what? Maybe not all. Maybe some people be like, you know, well, everybody be like, no, that doesn't happen to me. But sometimes it do. Sometimes people, places, and things get in your way of things. Sometimes it do. It gets in your way of things where you feel like, yes, I can handle this. I can handle this drug, or I can handle this liquor, or I can handle these cigarettes and this and that. I got this under control. But you don't. You know what I mean? Try smoking. Try call yourself. I've seen it. Call yourself trying to limit. Okay, you know what? I'm only gonna smoke 5 cigarettes a day. I'm gonna smoke one for breakfast, one for lunch, one for dinner, one for snack, and one for late night. And I'm gonna tell you something. That's 5 cigarettes. Believe me, let something happen in your day that either excites you or piss you off. You're gonna be like, girl or boy, whatever. I need a cigarette. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all gonna be like, I need a cigarette. Cause homeboy done pissed me off, or my man done pissed me off, or whatever. You need that cigarette, or you need it. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Addiction is addiction, good or bad. We have it. We have it, and that's what it is. Social media, Facebook, all of that, Instagram. It's that's what we do. That's what we when we get up in the morning, or we lay down at night, or whatever throughout the day. If somebody texting us or saying something on Instagram or whatever, we're going to check it out because it's an addiction. And if we don't check it out, if you put your phone down for one day, if you put your phone down for one day and you turn off the internet and you say, you know what, I'm done. I'm going to see. Test yourself. Test yourself. Say, you know what? I'm not going to go on it. I'm not going to go on any social media. I'm not going to use my phone. See what happens. You're going to be craving like you're craving a cigarette. I'm going to tell you why. Because you're going to be like, I wonder what's going on with social media. I wonder what they're saying. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder what. Because it's just that addiction. That's what we have. That's what we have. That's it. You know, that's just like a woman that has a lot of wigs. Now I'm gonna tell you, we us women, and I'm not saying all, but some of us we have a problem with wigs. We have a problem with wigs. We got a whole rack of wigs. Someone be like, you know what? Maybe I need to go to wig rehab. But you know what? We don't go because it's always going to be something that's going to attract our attention. It's always going to be something. This internet, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure, I don't know too much, but I'm pretty sure back in the let's see, the 70s or the 80s or whatever, when internet wasn't popular or popping, we wasn't thinking about doing no doggone hair. We wasn't thinking about doing no doggone tutorials and all of that stuff. We used to do our hair and don't care if it was kitchen or living room styles. We just did it and we thought it was cute. But now we get on this internet. Now you see all these different styles. You see all this different stuff. We want to be a part of it. We want to be a part of it, and that's what it is. You know, we're just that's what it is. We're just we're we're listen. We're locked in. That's what we are. We're locked in. You know what I mean? And us women with the wigs and the weave and all that stuff, we're locked in because we always want to see what the next style is, how the braids are going, and what's going to be this and what's going to be that. And and we don't care. We can we can spend 200, 300, $400 on a hairstyle. We don't care because it's the media. It's the media that brings it to our attention. And once it's in our mind frame, we want, that's what we're going to seek out. We are going to seek out that style of hair. We are going to seek out that color of hair. That's just what it is. And the manufacturers, they know. They know. They know. They know that once they do their website and they know, like, they know that, like me, for instance, I love I love blonde braids and stuff. I go on the internet, first thing I see is a whole bunch of blonde braids. It's like they feeding my addiction. They feeding my addiction. The first thing I'm thinking is, I want that. They know exactly what they're doing. They're not stupid. They're gonna feed us. That's what they do. That's their job. Their job is to feed us because if we say to them, if we say to ourselves, I'm not going to let that happen anymore. I'm going to start doing my own hair. I'm going to start braiding my own hair. They'll go away. Mm. No, 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 no. Let me say this. No, they won't go away. What they'll do is they'll come up with something else. They'll come up with something else until they catch your eye. It's always the eye. You know what I mean? The eye. The eye. The eye means a lot. Go into the store. Go into a department store. And first thing you see is you might see a rack of this, and you might see a rack of that, but it's always going to be, and please believe me, it's always going to be something that your eye is going to see that's going to catch it. And the first thing you're going to be like, ooh, I like that outfit. That'll look cute on me. Or that'll look cute on homegirl. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. It'll be like, hey, that outfit, that's a cute outfit. You know what? That'll probably look real cute on me, this and that. And you know what? That's what the store wants you to believe. You know what I mean? It's just that it's the eye that we see, you know, and not just the eye. It's the addiction that we have, the addiction that we have to social media, the addiction that we have to clothing, the addiction that we have to food. You know what I mean? When a person goes into a store and want to buy up everything, they see everything. They just want it because they can visualize themselves in it. They can visualize themselves in it because that's the way the store wants you to see. The store wants your eyes to visualize you actually in that outfit. Just like the food department wants you to actually see that chocolate cake that you about to eat. They want you to see the moisture and the chocolateness and y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on now. Come on now. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, what? Oh, thank you. Hey, Lynn, I'm sitting here and I'm talking, and nobody coming up to hang out with me. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100 real with y'all. You know what I mean? Like I said, either y'all like my channel, and I'm hoping that y'all do. You know, I'm not no big wig or anything like that, but one day I hope to to grow a little bit bigger, you know, and that's okay too. But I love y'all, you know, and Like I said, mm, when I'm talking, y'all might think that I'm talking gibberish and, oh, she don't know what she's talking about. Well, you know what? People have their own opinions. People have their own opinions, just like I have mine. You know what I mean? But I still love y'all. I still love y'all. And I really want, somebody at least to come up. Hey, Lynn, how are you? We got Lynn Smith in the house. Hey, Lynn, you want to come up to my live stream? Come on. Come on, girl. Come on up. She said, I'm really loving this. I get it. I know, girl. Come on. Come on, Lynn. Come up to my live stream. Listen, you're welcome. You can promote your channel. You can let my subscribers know. Please, everybody, subscribe to my channel, Patricia Brown. Y'all can subscribe to my channel. I love you guys. Yeah, y'all can come up if you want. If you can promote your channel. Y'all can do, whatever. My channel is your channel. You know what I mean? Because if it wasn't for y'all, I would not be here. Y'all make my channel. I don't care how other people do their channels. That's them. But when you come to my channel, when y'all come to my channel, y'all can, yeah, you know what I mean? Promote your channel. Talk to me. Hey, Pat, listen, I got something I want to say. Let me tell you something. That's what my channel is all about. My channel is, let me tell you something. Because if something is going on that you don't agree with, that you could tell me. And if I don't agree, I can in return say, hey, let me tell you something. You know what I mean? So this is what my channel's all about. Oh, you need the link. Hold on, one. Hold on. I'm gonna invite you. Hold on. Y'all gotta hold on for a minute. I should have put this in. I apologize. Sometimes things get kind of hectic. I sometimes I see different things. I love y'all. Okay, so anyways, I got the link drop. So if y'all want to come up and chop it up with me, y'all can. It's up to y'all. Warren. So Warren, I need to know where you're from. I think I saw you before. Warren. I'm still in the hospital. I was wanting. Oh, okay. I got Warren here, guys. Okay. Hey, Warren,
Hello,
how are
Joe.
you?
Yeah, you was
Thank you,
having such trouble
thank you
getting
for coming to
getting
my
that
live
thing straight the
stream.
other night. Hell yeah, I love your attitude. Love it.
Hi, thank you so much. So how are you?
I'm doing just fine. Went and played a block party today. I actually did 2 videos out of it. Yeah,
Okay,
had a ball
okay.
too.
So tell us what your channel's about.
Well, mostly harmonica music and a little fun, but I do some technical stuff, a little cooking, a little welding, just
Okay.
whatever,
So
whatever trips will take me.
do you got something you want to show us? I mean, you're welcome. You're welcome to promote your channel.
Um, Hell, just go to my channel, pick something. I don't care. All my music
Okay,
is
well
free.
show us.
No
Okay,
copyrights
well
ever.
let's hear some of your music, Warren. We're listening. I
Hey,
told y'all welcome to promote your channel.
you
As
want to
long
hear
as
just a
it's
little?
your music though.
You
You gotta remember now, it's gotta be your music.
Oh yeah, you want to hear just a
Okay,
little
sure.
freestyle blues or?
Yes,
What
yes.
do you want to hear?
Yeah, Warren
I
is
tell
gonna
you
do a
about
little
everything.
freestyle, so let's listen. Go ahead, Warren.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. I got it upside down there.
Okay.
Let me go and do you one of my little original.
All right. Okay. All right. So okay. So Warren, so you have a channel? So Warren, you have a channel?
Yeah. Actually, I got
Okay.
3
So
of them.
what?
Because every
So
time I had to
yeah.
change phones, I had to add a new channel. All of them are under
Okay.
the title of
How,
Warren
how
Floyd.
did you how did you find out about my channel?
I got a notification on I guess you'd call it my just general notifications, and I caught you live
Okay,
on there the
okay.
other night.
Well,
Yeah.
Lynn said she loved your beard.
No.
Lynn said
Yeah,
she
it's
loved
getting.
your beard. Let's
I need
let's
to
let's
clean it
put
up a little
Lynn
bit.
up. Lynn said she loved your beard.
Yeah,
so
unfortunately, I
so
cannot
Warren,
read the chat while I'm
so
on
you have a
phone.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm so
It's under my
glad.
name, Warren Floyd.
All right. So you
Under my
need to
name,
drop
Warren
your
Floyd. I actually
channel.
have 3 of them. My
Warren,
oldest channel
you
I
need to
cannot
okay.
upload to
You need to
anymore.
you need to drop your channel in the chat so people can go to your channel and subscribe to your channel or at least check
But it's
you
easy
out.
enough. It's easy
Huh?
enough. I am one
Oh,
of
it's in
2
there
Warren
now?
Floyd. I
Okay.
have.
So everybody, listen. Subscribe or go to Warren's channel and check his music out. So Warren, is that all you play the harmonica?
Yeah. And also
Okay.
do a little
So everybody go to Warren's channel. Yeah, you know what, Warren? Somebody said that you remind them of ZZ Top. You remember ZZ Top?
Oh yeah, I like ZZ Top. Yeah, but
Yeah,
girl,
yeah,
keep
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
So you got
yeah,
so,
I know
so you
you.
so you got so you got the ZZ Top look, right? Ain't nothing wrong with
Except for the
that.
Weekend rapper.
Yeah. Hey, Marty, hi. Hi. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Listen, if you want to
Hey, everybody.
come up beautiful and promote your channel, you're welcome to. Let everybody know what you're about, your channel's about. Please do so. We got people coming in, they kind of slowly drifting in. And we got Warren, the little ZZ Top. He's playing his harmonica, sounding good. Come on, Warren, keep playing.
Yeah, I prefer that old blues style. Let me do you a little original. A little original.
No, you can go ahead. You know what? Listen, this is Patricia Brown channel. You're welcome to do what you want to do on my channel, okay? So go on and play your harmonica. Yes.
I'm gonna
listening.
do it's kind of.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do you this song, and then I'm gonna tell you the history behind it after I do it.
Okay. I'm good. Maria, I'm good.
Now y'all put yourself in the
Okay.
mindset of an early 70s scene. There's an old country store with a little bench
Okay.
out front. And there's this old black gentleman. He's sitting out there. He got a little grease in his hand. He's sitting out front
Okay.
on this bench of this old country store. He's wearing a bib overalls. And he got him one of them good old grape knee-high sodas. And he's sipping on that. He's wearing one of them old straw hats. And he's looking over there across the field.
All right.
Looking back on the
Okay.
day they used to
So
work that
what?
field.
How long? How long have you been playing the? How long have you been playing the harmonica? How long
And
have you been playing the harmonica? Huh?
got a long walk home. Over half a mile till he gets back home. Well, he digs in his pocket
Thank
and pulls out
you.
a
You know what?
cigarette.
Like I said, you are welcome to come up to my chat. Let everybody know, you know what I mean? My chat may not be, you know what I mean? My chat may not be like everybody else's, but that's okay. You know what I mean? My chat is I want everybody to experience and come up with their talent and come and perform on my platform.
So
Go
he's
ahead,
gonna start
harmonica.
He's heading back
Okay.
toward everything moving kind of slow. All them cars, they just go past. He ain't getting no ride.
All right. So Warren. Okay, so listen. So okay, so that's what you play on your channel?
Yeah,
That's
a lot of stuff
that's
like
what your
that.
channel's about? So your
Yeah,
channel's about you okay, so your channel's about music?
yeah. And
Okay,
I also do some technical stuff. I'm a professional mechanic, welder, fabricator, electrician. I do a little bit of everything on there. I do a
Okay, okay.
little stuff about nature, and, you know,
Yeah. Okay, okay.
just all
So we
kinds of
got
stuff.
we got we got some other people coming in. It looks like we got okay, yeah. Listen, if you guys want to come up into my green room, we Warren, where you going?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just moving around there a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. Huh? What did you say?
Who, me?
I didn't
I
hear you.
said
Oh, okay. So we got 6 people in the house. Hey, hi. So we got Warren with his harmonica. So go ahead, Warren. You got the floor now. Go ahead, sing another song. Go
well,
ahead.
I
And
didn't
anybody
finish
that
it.
want to come up to my platform, you guys are welcome. Y'all know I love you. You know, y'all know. Hey, Ricardo. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream. So we got Ricardo in the house. Go ahead, Warren.
All right, I'm gonna finish that song and then I'm gonna tell you the story behind it.
Okay.
So he walks on down the road. He knows he got 1,000 steps to go. But it gets a little better as the first 300 pass. He looking up ahead, and the yard she's coming in sight. Now you're walking up in that yard. Done got gravel.
Here's the live stream, so anybody want to come up, y'all welcome to. Please come up, promote your channel. Let everybody know what you're about. We can go and check you out. You can come check me out. Subscribe to my channel, Patricia Brown, singer and songwriter. We'll listen to Warren. Go ahead, Warren.
So you gonna sit down on that bench? Look down on that porch. His old lady say, "Oh, wait, man." He said I had to walk back from that store again.
Right, then he is getting into this.
Couldn't get no ride. He said, "Hell no, 14 Cadillac."
Listen, y'all need to share this live stream. Go and tell people to come to my live stream, please. I'm telling y'all.
They said, "Now, mama, come rub my feet." Or just get lost. Now, you want to hear a story behind that song? It was tragic.
Okay.
It was
so
tragic.
listen, everybody. Warren's gonna tell us the story behind the song that he just sung, the harmonica that he just did. So y'all listen, okay? I got the live stream. I got the StreamYard drop. So if anybody want to come up, promote your channel, talk about your channel, let us hear your channel, okay? I know it's kind of still early, so I already know it's gonna be some people coming up. So y'all just hang in there with me, okay? All right, go ahead, Warren.
All right, the story behind that song is kind of tragic. I didn't even know it at the time. I wrote that song at about 2:30 in the morning.
Okay.
I went to bed early. I woke up. I felt like playing, so I decided to do a YouTube video, and I had the idea for that song. And the song was about an older guy here in the town of Lynchburg, where I live, that didn't have a license, and he walked just about everywhere he went. There's a little store outside of town, and he'd go down there, and yeah, there was a bench there, and people would sit out front and have a soda or have a cigarette.
Hold on, Warren. Hold on for a minute, Warren. Maria, listen. I love you, girl, but listen. If you drop your link, which is fine with me, but you gotta come up on my live stream, or at least let everybody know what your channel is about, okay? And and I understand you may feel uncomfortable of talking English or whatever, but that's okay. You're on my channel. I love you guys. So whatever. If you want to come up on my live stream, I welcome everybody. I don't care. I welcome everybody. Go ahead, Warren.
Anyways, this guy, He walked just about everywhere he went, and he his I'll go ahead and say who he was. His nickname was T, just plain T. And he
Okay.
walked just about everywhere he went. He used to go down and hang out at the store, and his house was about a half a mile from the store, coming
Hmm.
back toward town. And I got to thinking about what he done and this, that, and the other, and I said, that's pretty cool. That's old school, good old country kind of bluesy stuff. So I did that song at about, it must have been about 2:30 in the morning when I recorded it and uploaded it. And
Oh, okay. Okay.
the tragic thing about it was he was dead for about 10 minutes after
Thank
I wrote it.
you.
Or before I started writing it, he was dead. He got ran over in
Uh-huh.
the road. The
Oh,
old boy got ran over in the road. I could not believe it. And
wow.
if you want to look it up, go to my old channel, the one with my
No,
picture on it.
no, 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 Warren. I
And it's
believe you. You
just
know what?
called.
I just want to say that
I
the way
only
that
I
you
only
play.
titled it.
Listen to me.
I
The
only
way that
titled
you
it
play your
as a little
harmonica,
blues player.
you play it with feelings. And everybody in the chat can feel that. They can feel that. They could feel they could feel your passion for
Yeah,
the harmonica. I can feel that
I
passion
don't
for
read
your
music.
harmonica.
I don't read music. I play by ear and what I feel. That's it. I mean, it's true.
And you're great. And you are great. You are great. You know,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna tell
I
you,
played a block
you
party
need to.
today. I played a
Yeah,
Easter party last week,
nice,
and
nice.
that's just, I don't charge. I just do it. I enjoy doing it.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do stuff. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do stuff for fun. You know what I mean? So you know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. I love doing my live streams because I love doing it because I love to interact with people. I love to talk and I love to bring information. Whether you agree with me or not, it's okay. But that's just me. I love to say what's on my mind, and I want people to say what's on their mind too. That's why I have my channel. You know what I mean? Anytime
I,
you want to
I
come up on my platform, anytime you want to, listen, Pat, I got something I want to say. Okay, well, the floor is yours. Then you say it. Just like with you and your harmonica. And you sound good. And you had a story behind it. And it's all good.
yeah. Hey,
And it's all
the
good.
first live you did, you was having a bunch of trouble trying to get StreamYard to work right. I hung
Yes.
in there with you, and I told
You
you
see
I'd be
that,
back.
right?
I'm back.
Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I had
That was
so much problems with StreamYard. And you know what I'm gonna tell y'all? I'm gonna get a new computer. Right now, it is what it is. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up on the rock. when right now I'm still waiting on my goddamn stimulus checks, and I don't know if y'all waiting on y'all stimulus checks, but I'm still waiting on my goddamn stimulus check, and that motherfucker
two
ain't
days.
came yet. It
2 days
ain't came
you
yet.
had it.
Listen, let
Two
me tell
days.
y'all something. I called the IRS. This motherfucker gonna tell me, oh, wait a minute. You
I
gotta
love
try
your
your call
attitude.
again later and this and all that shit. Bitch, I need a motherfucking computer. I got lives to do. I got things I got to do.
I love your attitude, baby. I love it. You're so real.
I don't mean to swear, y'all. I don't mean to swear, y'all. But if y'all know me,
Don't
once
listen
y'all
to
start,
me.
the more and more y'all start to get to know me, then y'all gonna be like, you know what, she crazy.
No, you're real.
But I'm
Just
like,
real.
that's it. That's it, Warren, right? Sometimes you gotta be
Just
real. I'm
real.
not gonna be fake.
I
Listen, listen.
love that.
I'm not gonna be fake. Listen, listen. I'm not gonna be fake. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm gonna be me. You know what I mean? You know?
Yeah.
And I
I
know
ain't
my background is fucked up. Listen, I know. Listen, let me just say something. I know my background is messed up. Y'all probably see yellow. Y'all probably see gray because that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that. But just give me a little bit of time. Just give me a little bit of time. And y'all keep coming back to my live stream. I'll be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
uh,
And and we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving and we're gonna keep it grooving. You know what I mean? And
nah,
Warren, you know I'm gonna want you to come back, but you need to come on now because you said you got harmonicas, but I think you got something else. What else you got? Come on now, give it to
uh,
me.
I do a little welding, cooking, uh, wiring, lighting, whatever. I'm just a general. If it's something that takes to live, I can do it.
Mm.
Plumbing, hydraulics, working on cars, working on motorcycles, lawnmowers,
But
generators, weed eaters.
I'm talking about like music wise. What do you have besides the harmonica that you play? Do you play any other instrument?
I'm working on the dobro, but I ain't that good at it yet.
Okay. Have
You
you
know, dobro.
have you listened to any of my have you tuned in? I think you have. But have you tuned into some of my music?
I haven't heard you yet, and I want to hear some. Why don't you put some on?
That's what I'm saying. You haven't heard my music. You need to go to subscribe to my channel, Warren. Come on
I,
now.
I have. I have. I have subscribed to your channel. I did
Subscribe.
that soon as
Listen,
I saw you
listen, y'all.
live the first time. Come
Okay,
on now.
listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen. Y'all, y'all go ahead and subscribe to my channel, which is Patricia Brown. Okay? Y'all subscribe to my channel. Once y'all subscribe to my channel, hit the notification bell so that way y'all will know when I go live. And then I'm gonna have Warren, my harmonica player, and he's gonna be singing us some songs. Okay? So
I
Warren,
got
you got
more.
another song for us?
Well, I got another original. It's kind of a fun one.
All right, go ahead.
It's
Go
it's
ahead,
called
bust it out.
it's called the Soggy Sock Blues.
Okay, go ahead.
All right now, like I said, it's kind of a fun one. It ain't serious at all. It's just kind of
Okay,
fun.
go ahead. Hey, I got my brother Tori in the house. Hey, Tori, how are you? Can you come
Well, I woke
up?
up early this
Put it up in the
morning.
live stream so you can come up and hang out. We got the harmonica man in the house tonight.
I
Come
know
on, Tori.
y'all got to mute
Yeah,
out
he's
so I can
gonna
do
come
this
up.
one.
Go ahead. We're
All right.
listening.
Well, I woke up early this morning. The rain was falling down right here in this old sleepy Lynchburg town. Well, I look out that door, and the water's all over the lawn. I had to go down to that store give me some brews. Only problem was I had a hole in my shoe. I waited for the rain to fly me so down in this sleepy old podunk town. So I started walking past that old oak tree. I heard my shoe, it said squeaky dee deaky dee dee. Well, I made it to the store. And I got me some brews. I had an inch of water in both shoes. No, I got back to the house. And I walked in the door. And the water just squirted all over the floor.
All right now. So, Warren, so you made those songs
I
yourself?
took off them shoes. And I heard them sound. Ask me, please. Why don't you start a fire in the fireplace, please? I need a drive. I need to get one.
Okay. Girl, come on up to my live stream.
That's the story of the Soggy Sock Blues.
Come on up and support the channel, man. Come on now, girl. I'm waiting on you.
Yep, that was that was an original I come up with about 3-4 weeks ago. It's on my channel somewhere.
All right. That's nice. That is nice. So let me ask you something, Warren. So listen. Let me ask you something. So those are your original songs. You wrote those yourself?
Yeah, no copyright ever.
Nice. So
long?
Let me ask you something. How long have you been doing those songs? How long have you been writing your own songs?
Well, let me tell you a little story behind my playing. I played harmonica when I was about 14 years old. I am currently 57 years old. I kind of quit with it because I was too busy building engines, and life gets in the way, and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in the radio. I was also a DJ for several years. And I just kind of let it go for a while. Well, about 3 years ago, my wife of almost 18 years decided that she didn't want to be with me no more. So I moved off my own property onto a friend's property, and he got murdered less than a year later.
Oh my God, Warren, you got a story.
I was sitting there all by myself, taking care of the property.
You know what? Listen. You got a story. I mean, it's like you're saying that your friend got murdered and this and that, and wow.
Yeah, and it's all the truth. I am me. I don't ever put on any airs at all. But let me finish the story.
Go ahead.
So I'm sitting out there all by myself, and I decided to go take a little job at a campground because I was kind of running short of money. So I went and took a little job at a campground, and I was hanging out there. And one evening, this guy shows up. He pitches a big old army tent. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this guy. He's quite a bit younger than me, but I kind of like him. So I went over there and kind of struck up a conversation with him. And
Mhm.
he was a left-hander. He had a left-hand Yamaha guitar. We got to talking one evening, drinking a few beers. And he was sitting around picking a little bit. And I said, you mind if I give it a try? He said, no, go right ahead. Well, the only way I knew to play a guitar is slide. So I pulled my lighter out my pocket. I sit down and play this left-handed guitar, right-handed with a slide. And he's listening to the way that I played it. And he says, dude, hang on a minute. He said, you got such tonal talent. He says, I want you to come back
Mm.
by here tomorrow. I got something I know you can play. And
Mhm.
if I can put my hand on it, there it is.
Wow. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
the next
All
day,
right.
he
All
gives
right.
me this.
I see that. I see that.
He gave
Okay.
it to me. And he says, I know you
Nice.
can play it. And I looked at him and I says, how in the hell did you know I could play a harmonica?
Yeah.
He says, I don't know. I just did. So
Okay.
that's where I started playing again.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Now
Nice. That
I'm
is.
sure it's about wore out and some of the reeds are stuck, but it still sounds pretty decent.
Mhm.
And within the next 2 years, I bought 15 more of them. So that's where I got
Oh,
back into.
okay. Okay. That's
It got
nice.
my
That's
mind
nice.
off. It got my mind off of all my friends I'd lost, and uh,
Yeah.
it was a way to express my feelings. And if you hear the way I play, that's what it is. It's
Mm.
an outlet.
Well, you know what? You play pretty nice. You do. You know what? You play pretty nice. We've heard you. The chat. They've heard you and all of that, and you sound pretty good. You sound
Well,
pretty good. So
it's
yeah, you do. So if anybody else in the chat want to come up and promote their channel, talk about it or whatever, Lynn, you're welcome to come up. I see Lynn sent a reply back. She said, Patricia, I will be back with you tomorrow, sweet lady. My back is hurting. Oh, okay, bad and love you, awesome, so for real. All
and
right, Lynn, thank you, thank you, thank you.
if
I will be
if you
back
don't if you don't
tomorrow.
mind, if you don't
What
mind,
you say?
I really like to
Yeah.
say a little something that does involve music, but it also involves people.
Okay.
A lot of people want to put racial limits on everything. I do not. Not at all.
Racial limits.
I have played, yeah, I have found
Okay.
that music knows no race. Music knows no race. And that's the
No,
way it
music
should be.
don't. Music,
Music
music is
is,
supposed to be fun. Music is
and
supposed to be fun. Right.
it's a
You're right.
universal language of peace. A universal language of peace. And
Uh huh.
that's it. And like I
Right.
said,
Right.
I played the block party today. I went and played I hope nobody thinks it's racial, but I went and played a black club Easter Sunday and I had a ball. I was the only white person there and I had a ball. Uh,
Mm.
I played there. The week
You
before
know.
that, I played another little black club,
Wait.
and
Hold on. You, okay.
the week
You said.
week
Okay. You
before
said
that, I
black
sit
club.
on the corner and played. And I mean, it's just music knows no race. It knows no boundaries. Music
Uh,
is peace, and that's the way I look at it. And I love it.
yeah, music is peace. Yes, music is peace, and music is supposed to be fun. Music supposed to
Yep.
be fun. So I hear what you're saying, but I just kind of, I don't know. Mm, I, I think you kind of lost when you said black gloves.
Well, I mean, that's
Cause
just,
I'm a black girl, so you know what I mean.
I
I'm a
know, I
black
don't
girl,
mind
so
that. You people, it don't matter what color you are. You're people, and you're good people. I love your attitude. Love it.
oh, okay, all
That's what
right,
I'm saying.
okay. So Tori, do you want to come up? I'm gonna drop the link. So if you want to come up and chop it up and talk or whatever, let me drop this link, Warren.
Get her done.
Yeah. So if anybody want to come up, please do. You know, we got Warren, aka Terminite. Why they call you Terminite?
That's a nickname I got when I was about 3 years old. It stuck. My actual, hey, if you want to look my channel up, it's Warren Floyd. That's it.
I told you you got to drop your channel and the link so they can follow you. Because we don't know.
No,
So, I mean, you can
it,
say it, but I'm telling everybody, listen, y'all. This is
I ain't
my
figured out
live
how to do
stream,
that
so
on
I'm going to
cell
conduct
phone.
it the way I want to. If you want to drop your link, drop it. Tori is on here, y'all. Okay. Hey, brother, how are you?
Okay.
Hey, what's up, sis?
Hey, did you hear what Warren was saying?
I was trying to catch it. I've been moving around and stuff, but you know what I'm saying. But I've seen him. You know what I'm saying
Warren,
when he
tell
was
them what you were
doing.
talking about. Tell them
Uh,
what you were
whi-
talking about.
which part?
Hey, what's up, Warren?
Everything.
Oh, it's cool, man. It's cool. No, I was just talking about music. Knows no boundaries, knows no race. It's all about people getting together, enjoying each other's company.
Yeah, it's a
It
bridge.
don't
It's a
matter.
bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge. Music is a bridge for people to come together and stuff. Like I don't know
That's right.
about that harmonica and all that stuff, but you know what I'm saying. It was sounding cool though. You know, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah,
I'm like this, this.
right.
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
was
So
Sonny,
I'm just like this.
listen to
This.
him.
Playboy,
He was
Playboy
listen.
Williams
He
said,
was
"It's
playing a
my album.
harmonica.
I love it."
Listen, I was listening to that. I was like, okay, you know, I was kind of digging that. I was like, all right, I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because I've always wanted to learn how to play the harmonica. You know, you used to play with them little. I used to play with them little plastic
I
harmonicas.
don't even know how to play the harmonica, but apparently
Me neither.
one know how to play that damn harmonica.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You
yeah.
want to learn? Go to my
Warren,
old channel.
go ahead, play us
There
something
is.
else. Go ahead,
Go to
play
my
us
old
something
channel.
else.
There is seven
Go ahead.
consecutive teaching
All
teaching
right, we're
videos.
listening. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
There's 7 consecutive teaching videos. The first one is called Harmonica for Beginners, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Uh, I take you through the way that I learned to do it. Might not be like everybody else done it, but I take you through the way that I learned it.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
I
Play it.
don't read music at all, but I got good tonal depth. If I hear something, I can figure out how to play it. Um,
Okay, hey Pooh, how are you?
and I
We got Pooh
explain
Black in the house, y'all.
I
Pooh, if you
explain
want to
all
come
of it
Hey,
up,
what's
we got Harmonica
yeah,
Man in the
hey,
house
wait.
real good
tonight.
time.
Hey, what's up,
We
Pooh
got
Black? You said Pooh
Harmonica
Black on
Man in
here?
the house.
You said Pooh
Yes,
Black
Pooh
on
Black
here?
just came out.
Hey,
Yes.
tell Pooh.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
what's up,
Go
Pooh Black?
ahead,
Big shout
Harmonica.
out to. Yeah, he
Yes.
from
Go
the
ahead,
city.
harmonica. Go on and play your song. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to play a little something?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I reckon I just do a little freestyle blues.
Listen, when you
No,
come on my
no
channel,
particular
you got free
theme to it,
range.
nothing like that. We just play a little
Listen, when you come
freestyle
on my
blues.
channel, you got free range, but be ready though. All right now. All right now. Go. Go. All right. Go on, Monica, man. Go on and play that. I can feel
Now,
that.
you
Yeah,
want to hear
yeah.
something
No, that was
That's
blues?
kind of cool.
nice.
I want to ask him something. I want to ask him something though. That harmonica, do we
Go
got something to
ahead.
do with
Go
the
ahead.
blues?
Go ahead.
No, do we got something to do with the blues? Cause that sound like the blues or whatever.
Oh
I
hell
can see.
yeah, that's my blues stuff there. Hell,
Yeah, it sound like the
Mm.
blues.
B flat.
It sound like the
Listen to it.
blues or whatever. You know, they use that in their rap music or whatever.
He's gonna play again,
You,
Tori. Hold on. He's gonna play again. Go
Oh,
on. Go on,
the blues
harmonica
cuts
man.
across every aspect of
Go
music.
ahead.
That's where it all started.
Okay. Go ahead,
Yeah.
harmonica man. Go on and play your blues.
All right, we're gonna do this with a B flat. A little bit different,
All right. Go ahead.
but a little bit more heavy into it. Remember Sonny Boy
Go
Williamson?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
hey, what's up, man?
Okay. All right. I like that. Tori, listen. You hear him, right? He's going off.
Yeah. That's what I said.
All
See, that's
right.
what I
All
said.
right. Kudos.
Yeah,
Kudos.
he
Yeah,
going
that's
out.
nice.
They got a lot of
Now
soul up in there.
That's
They got
nice.
a lot of soul up in there. Sound like say he been messing around with N.O. Joe and Corey Mo. Corey Mo,
Sonny
he
Boy
dropped this for
Williamson,
UGK. Hmm?
Sonny Boy Williamson.
I
That my
know.
man.
Who
I
that?
love the way he sounds.
Okay. Who?
Well, he's gone,
Oh,
but
okay.
damn,
So,
I loved his music.
okay. So, okay. The who? Who?
You said what?
Sonny Boy Williamson. Look it up sometime.
Oh, okay.
Best
You said
harmonica player I've
Okay.
ever heard.
don't say what's his name?
So
What's his name again?
Sonny Boy Williamson.
Sonny Boy Williams.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Look up the
Okay.
song
nice.
The Sky's Crying.
He from the south.
Okay.
The song The Sky's Crying.
So
Don't say he from
Tori,
the south.
he's he's got his own channel. He's got his own channel. I told him to drop it in the chat so everybody can go and check him out, and
Okay,
everybody
I'm gonna have.
can go and possibly subscribe to his channel. Who Black? Hey, how are you?
All right.
It seemed like
I don't know
everybody's
how to
kind of
drop
gone.
the
I
link,
don't know.
but I'm gonna go to
Huh?
the chat and I'll have to come back because my phone won't do but one thing at a time. I'm gonna put
Okay.
my
All
channel
right.
description in the chat.
Okay. It was
I'll
so
be right
nice
back.
for you to come to my chat, and I hope you come back tomorrow because tomorrow, it's my live stream, and you just never know. You never know with my live stream. You just never know. You never know what Patricia Brown live stream is gonna bring. But anyway, thank
That
you,
YouTube be tripping.
and and you know what? And you play that harmonica really, really nice. You do.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
really do.
yeah, yeah.
You play that harmonica really, really nice. I like that.
Okay, let me see if I can get back in there. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Tori, you can hear him, right?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can't see y'all.
So
That's what happens when I try
Tori,
to go to the chat.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
see y'all. So
Tori, not
Huh?
okay. Yeah. So now that I got you, right? You know what I was talking about earlier about the oh my god, I was talking about so much. We was talking about like the will and the DMX and all of that stuff about family and this and that and
Ooh.
and how do you feel? Because I'm gonna tell you, it's like it's like when 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 your loved ones pass away,
Right.
it's like when your loved ones pass away and you do love them and everything, but it's like it's like they fighting and you may not even you be in a hospital fighting for your life. You be in a hospital fighting for your life, still on this, still on that, or whatever, and stuff like that. But then you got other people on the side, thinking about what they're gonna get, what they deserve. You know what I mean? How do you
Like
feel
like what
about
like I'm saying what you mean by what they deserve and all that stuff. Because
Well, it's just like okay, it's just like what I'm saying. It's just like just say like if a father passes away and a
right.
son feels that he deserves that car more than the sister. You know what I mean? Do
Oh,
he try to get the
I get
car?
what you're saying. Yeah, I get what
Right.
you're saying. Because I'm dealing with this situation, saying personally myself. My my
I
my,
dealt
my
with it.
daddy.
I dealt with
Yeah, my daddy, he passed away May 3rd last year.
it. Mhm.
And me and my brother was there, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause he was on hospice
Mhm.
and everything.
Right.
But I didn't feel like I should get anything or nothing. But I mean, I got his watch and his phone, and my brother got his wallet. You know what I'm saying? My daddy didn't have much or whatever, but
Yeah.
but that watch, I'm looking at it right now. That watch means so much to me though.
Right.
And then
Right.
I
It
keep my
means
I
a
keep my
lot to you.
I keep his phone because I got a cell phone. I keep his cell phone in my work bag, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. But it's just a lot though, dealing with that stuff or whatever.
Right.
Like
Right.
like cause my drinking had got out of control when he first passed and all that stuff because we seen a lot or whatever. Like I said, he was on hospice and we was at his house and we set him up in the living room or whatever. And I was sleeping in my dad's bedroom and my brother was by his bedside. I set up my brother's, air mattress or whatever, what I'm saying, the night that he died. And he was just like, "Thanks, little bro." You know what I'm saying? And it was just like just something. I was just like, "Dang," because they told us he had 2 to 3 months to live.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
just
on, hold on, hold on. We got somebody else coming in, Tori. Hold on, hold on.
okay.
Okay. Hold on, Warren. Hold on, Warren.
Yeah, I'm back.
Tori's talking. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tori.
Yeah, but we went through all that stuff, and it was just rough. But as far as us, talking about, you know what I'm saying, because I gave my brother, you know what I'm saying, I respected my brother. He's my older brother. He's my big brother. I gave him the well, I accepted, you know what I'm saying, that he was the big brother, and I let him call all the shots, and he gave
Mhm.
me like I say, he gave me the watch and the cell phone, and he took his wallet
Mhm.
or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and
Mhm.
but we got a lot of good memories though with my daddy though, you know,
Right.
we got
Right.
Yeah,
we
Right.
have
You know what?
we have a lot of
See,
good,
you always gonna have. See, that's the thing. You always gonna have. You always gonna have good memories. You always gonna have, but to yourself. You know what I mean? Whatever
yeah,
he
yeah,
done with I'm gonna say with Tom could be different than what he had with you. What he had with you could be totally different. You know what I mean? And and and
yeah,
and and, I-
yeah,
and, I- and I and I get that. But sometimes it's like when a person when your loved ones when they pass away, it's like, okay, you're dealing with the grief and you're dealing with this and you're dealing with that. You know,
yeah,
sometimes sometimes that interference can come in and say, you know what, you need to
yeah. I
step
mean,
aside and let me handle this and let me handle that. But that's not how you feel.
yeah.
That's not how you
What the toughest thing for me was the separation anxiety. Cause me and my daddy was
feel.
tight. We was tight. Like we're from North Dallas. I was born in North Dallas or whatever. But for some reason, we used to always wind up in Oak Cliff. You know what I'm saying? Going to the fish markets, going to the meat markets, and all that stuff. And me and him used to shoot pool. It's this place out here called Keith's Bazaar. Me and him used to go shoot pool. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, every Saturday, he used to take us to the
Hmm.
you know that movie. You know that movie Carter High. It's a football movie. It's a
Okay.
football movie, Carter High or whatever. He used to take us to those games.
Yeah.
We watched that team. We used to go watch that team or whatever. We used to go to their football games and all that stuff. And he used to take us to all the kind of the high school football games out here in Texas, because down here in Texas, high school football is real big. It's like the NFL out here. Like it's like real serious. Like
Oh, okay. Okay.
people take this shit seriously down here. The high school football,
Hmm.
Texas high school football, and I was an all city quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And he's behind.
Oh,
He's
okay.
behind.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's behind. He's behind all that. That's what I've been thinking about my pops or
Hmm.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then with the music, he had all kind of. You remember those 12-inch records, those vinyl records? He
Mm-hmm.
had a whole collection of those and stuff.
What's that?
Yeah, Marvin,
Oh, I bet he had some good
Marvin.
blues on there.
I heard him. No, I'm saying he had all
What
kind of Marvin Gaye. He had all kind of Marvin Gaye records and Phyllis Hyman and Rick James and
Mm.
all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that stuff used to be playing. He used to have that stuff playing. He used to be sitting at the dinner table. You know what I'm saying? On Saturday mornings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He'd have been got his haircut. He'd have been got his haircut 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And then when me and my brother used to wake up, you know what I'm saying? He ready to take us to the barber shop. You know what I'm saying? like 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon and stuff. You know,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, but as far as him leaving though, like, cause I got a call from the doctor and his counselor or whatever, and they
Oh.
were just like, and the counselor called me because I saw the area code. I'm just like, hold on, something up. I'm like, this got something to do with my pops or whatever. And then she you know what I'm saying, she talked to me for a little bit, and then she just gave the phone to the doctor. Then the doctor was just like, no, he ain't got too much longer or whatever. And then
Mm.
it didn't hit me right at, you know what I'm saying, right at first or whatever, you know what I'm saying, because I went to my tea lady house or whatever, and then she was trying to talk to me. I was sitting on the couch and she was trying to talk to me, but it just wasn't sinking in. And then the next day, that's when the separation anxiety kicked in. And then when I saw what state that he was in when I saw him, because I was all up in the ambulance, because the ambulance brought him to the house, to his house. Me and my brother was at his house. And it's a funny thing though, because uh what I'm listening to, like listen to people
Mm-hmm.
talking, they say I look just like my
Yeah.
dad. They say I shake and move just like my dad did and all that stuff. And like I was talking to my grandma, you know what I'm saying, after he passed or whatever. He passed that May. So I went to Louisiana the 4th of July. And
Mm-hmm.
me and her were talking on the porch or whatever, and then she was just smiling as I was talking. And then she was just like, "It's like I'm talking to my son." She was like, "You
Wow.
just like my dad or whatever." So, she was like, you know what I'm
Wow.
saying?" And then like my auntie, because that's one of the reasons that I'm going to move to Baton Rouge. Like I'm trying to get some things in order
Yeah.
and all that stuff. But I want to move
Mm-hmm.
to Baton Rouge or whatever, to Louisiana. My people from Monroe or Louisiana. That's Northeast Louisiana. But
God damn,
but
bro. We got to get together and play. You play anything?
do I play anything?
Mm.
Anything.
I rap. I
Hell, I
can
can
I
play
can
the
rap.
Wait a
I can
minute.
I can
piano.
rap. I can rap. I can rap. I write good.
Hold on. Okay, Warren, are you saying that you rap?
No, I said I can play to rap. No, I can't rap. I ain't that good at that. But I can play to it. I can follow the beat, hit the note, stay right behind the guy that's rapping. But as far as me rap, nah. I mean, I
Yeah,
can, but I'm not good
that's what I
at
was
it.
saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier, because like the way his stuff was sounding, it sounds it sound like you know what I'm saying, like he can get with UGK.
Yeah, I just,
But see the
He
du-
can give you
but
what?
see the
if I
dude but
hear
see
it, I can play
He can give you
most,
what?
most of the time.
Nah, it seemed like he can get with UGK. UGK, Pimp C and Bun
Oh,
B.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it sound. That's what it sound like. That's what it sounded like or whatever. Because but UGK, the dude that dropped the beats for UGK, that do their music, the
yeah.
main dude that they use is his name is Corey Moe.
Yeah,
I
Mm.
want to
that's
say
the
he's
way
from Port. I want to
I
say he's
play
from Port
right here.
Arthur. Yeah, I want to say he's
But I
from
come
Port
up with
Arthur
a
because
lot of my own
UGK.
stuff too.
So
And
Yeah,
what you just
you know
said,
what? It sounds like to me. It sounds like to me that Warren has some blues.
soul.
You know,
Yeah,
yeah,
soul
some
and blues.
soul and blues.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Um.
Yeah, he coming
Yeah.
straight
That's
from
everything.
the
what it
soul.
sounds
He
like to me.
coming
It
from the
sounds like
he coming from the pit of his stomach, and he coming from
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
straight
It
from the
sounds like to
straight from
me,
the heart.
and with the harmonica,
Yeah,
and
that's
with
what
the
it is.
harmonica, yeah, yeah. And with the
It
Yeah,
harmonica, you know,
It all comes from the soul, but it does.
yeah, and that's what
yeah,
I'm saying. And then it's a dude named N.O. Joe. He from New Orleans or
yeah.
whatever. You
Oh
know what I'm saying?
damn.
That's what it sounds like. You can hear that soul in that funk up in there, cause that's what blues is and stuff. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
everybody!
right.
You coming
And that's
straight
where
from the
funk
Listen,
soul.
music
y'all
comes
want to come
from.
to
The
my live
rhythm.
stream? The
I mean, listen to
the live
Leonard
is
Skinner.
already dropped.
Listen to Charlie Daniels. Listen to the old bluegrass. It all comes back from way back in the blues era. All of it
Yeah,
is
because
rooted in blues.
Okay, okay, so
Yeah,
you're playing the
where one from? Where one from?
I'm from South Carolina.
Okay, no, I'm saying
oh,
I figured
he's
that.
from
I
South
think
Carolina.
I know. What I'm saying I figured he was from the South. I wanted
Right,
to
you
say
can
that he from the South,
tell
but
right.
but just
I'm like, wait a
you
minute,
know,
where is he from? Okay, so he's from South
yeah,
Carolina.
he from
Yeah,
the South.
Yep,
yeah, he's from the South.
mid South to be exact.
Yeah, but you know what though? He played a harmonica though, right?
I, hey,
No,
I
I'm saying
never
you
got,
could
I
tell
said
he from the
he
South
plays
though.
the
never had the
harmonica,
first,
right?
never had the first music lesson, and I picked it up when I was about 13 or 14 years old. And I played kind of heavy for about a half a year, and then I laid it
Okay,
down.
okay,
And I just picked it back
all
up when
right,
I turned 55. I'm 57 and a half now.
yeah, okay,
But
okay.
as a
That's
band,
good. That's
so far
you know
with
what?
them.
You know what? Listen, I'm glad you came up on my panel and and you I don't know because you didn't drop your link in my channel, so my subscribers can follow you. You know what I mean? So we need to see what Harmonica Man is made of because do you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I do.
Okay, can
All
you
you got to
drop it?
do,
Can you drop it in the
I
link? I'm
don't know how
waiting
to
on
do
it.
it. I don't know how to do it on a cell phone. That's
Man,
all I've
what
got.
the
Okay.
hell is going on? I done got knocked off, I think.
No,
No,
I
you're
can
still
hear
in.
you. Ford.
I
I
could
can hear
barely hear
you.
y'all. Hold on. I gotta see what the fuck going on, cause I could barely hear y'all. I gotta see what the
Okay, go
fuck
ahead. Go
going
ahead.
on.
Harmonica.
Okay.
The
Drop
fuck is
your link in the chat so we can go and check you out.
All right. Let me explain something. I don't know how to drop a link, but it's very easy to find me. Go to
Huh?
YouTube. Go to YouTube. Hit the little search thing.
Okay.
Type in Warren Floyd. That's it. That's all you need. You'll find 4
All right.
channels there. The one with the guitar
Okay,
ain't got
everybody.
the other 3 are.
Listen. Okay, listen, everybody. Going to Warren. What was
Warren
it?
Floyd.
Warren
Warren
Folk.
Floyd. YouTube. That's it.
Okay, y'all going to Warren Folk, and his link will be in the not in the channel because you didn't drop your link in the channel.
I don't
Listen,
know how.
y'all gotta understand. Listen, if I want to promote y'all channel, y'all gotta drop your link in the channel. So as my subscribers come in or anybody else come in, I can let them know to check you out. You know what I mean? I love you guys, but if you're telling something, sometimes it can go in one ear and out the other. So you got to drop your channel so other people could see and follow you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Drop
this
your link
again.
because you know what? You play a mean harmonica. You do.
I
You
appreciate
play a
that.
mean harmonica. I love that. I love that. And
Okay.
I haven't heard any songs though. Do you write any songs?
I did too.
Or do you just play? You just play your harmonica. Do you have any songs behind it?
I
Because the only thing
mostly
I was
do. I
hearing,
mostly do original stuff. And
okay.
the 2
So
that I
you do
did,
original stuff. Okay. So you do her original stuff, but you don't do any songs though, right?
well, I can do other people's stuff, but I prefer to keep mine original. I damn near got copyrighted for doing somebody else's stuff, and it
No,
was
no,
just
no, 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 no. Don't ever do no, no, listen. Don't do, you know what? The way you play your harmonica, You do you. You know what I mean? You do you.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, if that's if you know what I mean. Let me just back it up.
Yeah,
If
I just do.
if
I do me.
you have songs that you're going to play for yourself, then you do it. You do it.
Yeah.
You know, don't do no copyright and all of that stuff because you play the
Yeah.
harmonica good. You know what I mean?
My stuff. My stuff is free.
Let
Anybody
me
out
ask
there,
you something.
you
Let
go
me
to my
ask you more.
channel, you
How
find
many?
my
Listen,
playlist,
listen. Let me ask you something. How many subscribers do you have?
all total about 700.
So you got 700 subscribers,
Right about
and
there.
they
Yep.
believe in you. Listen, and they believe in you, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So what you need to do, listen, what you need to do is you need to network. So what you need to do with those 700 subscribers that you got, you need to go to them. You need to hit that notification bell. And wherever you go, being at my channel or the next channel, you need to let them know, listen, I'm going to be here. So just in case if you want to promote your channel, this is where I will be because it's all about networking. It's all about growing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but ain't but so
So
much I can do with a cell
right,
phone.
right. So what I'm
I
saying
don't
is,
have a
listen,
computer
listen.
hookup.
So listen. What I'm saying is, you play harmonica, okay? You come up with your own songs. You got your own songs, and it sounds good. It sounds good. So what
And I
you need to
appreciate you too.
do is you need to let all your subscribers know. Listen, I'm venturing out. I'm venturing out to other channels. You need to come here, check this channel out. Check out Patricia Brown channel.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
then once
yeah.
they come to my channel
I
and they
share out.
subscribe and my
I
subscribers
definitely,
subscribe to them,
I know how to
it's like
share
a
out. Yeah,
domino
I do that.
effect. You know what I
I
mean?
do that.
That's what it is.
I
It's
do
like a
share out.
domino
I done
effect.
told several people about your channel.
Hmm?
I done told several people about your channel. I
Thank
do
you.
that.
Thank you so much, Warren. Thank you so much. You know I love
Matter of
you.
fact, my comment
You know,
was, if
I love,
you want,
you know what,
if you
listen,
want to
listen, listen.
listen to somebody real,
I love
go
all
check
my
out Patricia
subscribers.
Brown.
I do. And I'm you
Right?
know what, and I'm new, you know, and I may not, I may not have the big wigs like everybody else have this and that, whatever. But I already know. Eventually I'm gonna get big. I'm gonna get big. One day I might wake up and be like, oh, I got
Hey, you
500
deserve it.
subscribers.
You are real.
I
You're
got
the kind
1,000
of people
subscribers.
we need.
Huh?
You're the kind of people we need. You're real. You do it for fun, not necessarily get rich off of it or nothing like that. You do it
No,
because
I
it's
don't.
right.
You know what? I don't need to get rich. Listen, listen. I don't need to get rich. I don't want to get rich. You know what I mean? I want everybody to bring their talent. I don't care if you
There
can't
you
speak
go.
English. I don't care. Just bring your talent. Bring. You ain't got to say nothing to me. Be like, listen, Pat. Listen. I got something I want to say, and just let everybody hear. I don't care
There you
about
go.
that. You know what I mean? Because everybody, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes people can't speak English. You know what I mean? When you're on YouTube, it's worldwide. It's worldwide. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Other people from other countries, other this
Okay.
and that, and this and that. But when you come to my channel, display what you got. You know what I mean?
There you go. I
You're
got
in America,
subscribers in
so
Sweden,
you know what I mean?
England,
Yeah.
France, Ukraine, Germany, China,
Hmm.
and we all subscribe to each other. I mean, it's
Yes,
all over,
yes, yes.
and it's all about the music.
Right. Right. You know what I'm talking about, Warren. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because last week you wasn't on my channel, so I already know. that you're new, and I know that you've been tuning into my channel. You know what I mean? You've been
Yeah.
tuning into my channel. You've been seeing my channel, and it lets you know that I'm real. I don't care about all that other
Exactly
stuff,
what I
this
said.
and that and stuff.
You real.
When you come to Patricia Brown channel, listen, when you come to Patricia Brown channel, you're coming to something real. I don't give a fuck about all them other goddamn YouTubers doing this, doing that, and this and that. Hit my cash app. I
Yeah,
don't
we
give a
don't need
fuck.
no
If you hit
drama.
my
We
cash
don't
app,
need no
you
drama.
do. If you don't, it's okay with me. I
No
still love
drama. We all about what we doing. We don't need no drama.
you. That's right. We don't need no drama. You're right. We don't
We
we
don't we
don't
don't
need
want to hear
no
what so and
drama.
so's doing this and so and so's doing that.
Hmm?
Nah.
What'd you say?
I said
What'd
we
you say,
don't need to
Warren?
hear so and so's doing this and so so's doing that. We gonna know. Hey, if we got common interest, check out this channel. If it's not a
That's
common
it.
interest, you just don't
Check
say
out my
nothing.
channel. Right, right. You're right. You're right. Check out my channel. If you like it, then you subscribe. If you don't, then move on.
Exactly.
Move
When I
on.
said I'll come in,
I don't
if
care.
you like it, that's your choice.
Right. If you like my channel, then you subscribe. But if you don't, then that's okay too. But
Right.
like I said, I still love y'all.
Hey,
I still
we all
love
the
y'all.
people in this
You know what I
crazy
mean?
ass world, ain't we? We all
You
the
know,
people in
I
this
still
crazy
love
ass
y'all.
world.
Yeah. So, Warren, let me ask you something. So, you
Yeah,
taught yourself how to play the harmonica, or did
yeah.
you have lessons?
No, I taught myself 100%.
Okay, good, good, good,
Now,
good.
after I got
So, have you
into it,
been venturing out? But listen, let me ask you something. Have you been venturing out? Have you been to other platforms? Have you been promoting your channel to other platforms? Or is my channel the only one that you're able to actually show your talent?
I've been to Shimmer Souls, Randy Tritz. I have spoken with Andrea Safari, Jesse Smith, um, a couple of channels that feature Sonny Boy Williamson, uh, many channels I've been to
Okay.
and subscribed to all of them.
So
Yeah,
what results have you gotten?
I'm mostly good, mostly really good.
Good, good. I'm glad. Hey, Rose, how are you? Thank you for
Uh,
coming to my live stream. I love you,
Ashley,
girl. Listen,
Ashley,
I'm gonna drop the link. So anybody that wanna come and chop it up with the harmonica man, because he's on my channel. He's on my channel tonight. You guys are welcome to come up, promote your channel. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let
also,
everybody know what your channel's all about. Don't be shy. Do not be shy because we ain't got no time for no shy people here, right, Harmonica Man?
right,
So
that's
you
right.
got, you know what? I might have my harmonica man up in here with my host tomorrow, y'all. Cause he's still here though. So you know what, when you got some harmonica man up in here, he might, he might be my co-host.
Hey, that'll
You know
work.
what I mean? So anyways, thank you, Ralph. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. If y'all want to come up and promote y'all channel, whatever y'all want to do, it's fine with me. You know what I mean? It's fine with me. We got Harmonica Man up in here. So maybe tomorrow, if he come up into my live instead of me doing my entry, he might just go ahead and just kind of sing for us. And no, maybe not sing, but maybe do an entry to get all of us up in here. Well, no, to get everybody, all y'all coming into my live stream. How about that? You with that, Harmonica Man? You with that? Huh? You with that? Okay, here you go.
Come on in and jam with Miss Patricia, you see. It's gonna be a good time from sea to shining sea. Something like that.
There you go. There you go. So Rose said, I'm not ready, Patricia, some other time. Listen, girl, if you want to promote your channel and you want to let everybody know what you about, stop being like that. Come on now. You know what? Listen, when y'all on Patricia Brown channel, I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it 100%. Harmonica Man, you tell them, listen, y'all in the right place, okay? I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to say nothing that y'all going to be like, oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. You know what I mean? When y'all on my channel, I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real 100% with y'all.
And yes, sir, she's real, no doubt.
And Harmonica Man, he's playing some good music.
Well, I try.
Harmonica Man.
I'm just so amateur.
You playing some good music now. Yes. Hey, Wait, how are you? You want to come up to my live stream? I might have a co-host. We got Harmonica Man in the house tonight. Go on to Harmonica Man.
Well, let's picture a scene somewhere near the river down there in Mississippi.
Listen, everybody waiting on you.
I'm looking at what I want. That's closing.
She said, can I sing for you? Oh, yeah. Harmonica Man. They want me to sing something. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Harmonica Man. Let me try to.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Hold on a minute, Harmonica Man. Let me try to pick a song, cause you know when you come to Patricia Brown thing, you gonna get all the goddamn tea. So this is what we gonna do. Hold on. Let me sing. Y'all ready? Hold on. Don't laugh at me now, okay? Cause y'all laugh at me. I'm not gonna sing no more. Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready? Hold on. Harmonica, hold on.
Ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Y'all ready? I'm gonna make this up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We don't have Okay, we're gonna cut this. All right,
God,
y'all.
you got that late 60s, early 70s sound.
You know
Late
what?
60s, early
I
70s.
love.
You
You know
got it.
what?
You got it.
I love to have a good time.
Hey,
Sometimes that's
like I
what I
said,
gotta
you
do.
got that late 60s, early 70s sound. You got it. You got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what? I apologize, y'all. My vocals might be a little, but you know what? I just made it up as I go. That's what I do.
The only thing I
Uh-oh.
didn't like,
Wait.
the only thing I didn't like, you had too much echo. You got a hell of a good voice. You had a little too much echo on there, though. You got a good
Listen, y'all.
voice. You got a damn good voice.
I don't have a good voice. Not with that alcohol.
Oh, well, have a drink.
I can't have a good voice with no alcohol now. Come on now. You know what? You gotta listen to my song and you gotta listen to me and this and that. But you know what? Listen. I joke around, this and that, you know what I mean? When you come to my channel, you're gonna get everything. You're gonna get, I don't know, you might get me stripping. You might get me stripping one day. Well, you know what? But I know eBay. I know YouTube gonna be like, she gonna have to get up out of here.
No. You got to keep it a little bit PG.
She gonna have to get out of here. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, I got somebody. Wait a minute. Wait. He said, "Go, Patricia." No, wait. I was just joking. He said, "Go, Patricia." Y'all want to hear some more music? Okay, now all y'all got to say is y'all want some more music, and I will make some songs up. You know me, Harmonica Man.
Yeah, there you go. I tell you what. Let's do a little back and forth. I'll play a line, you sing. Then I'll play another line.
Okay,
How about that?
Go ahead. All right, I'm ready.
Turn your echo down a little bit. I want to hear your voice. There you go. All right.
I'm going to put this over here.
All right.
You ready?
Let's do a song about sitting beside the Mississippi River looking at it. I'm going to start.
Okay.
You sing, and then I'm going to play another line.
Okay. I left my baby on a tree top. Rock of my baby. Come on. Where the mild bird nobody knows. Okay. Listen, harmonica man. Listen. Listen, you need to come up on my no. You need to put some music. Okay, wait, hold on. Put some music with it. Listen. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Oh, we got listen. We y'all come to Patricia Brown channel. Y'all know what you're gonna do. Oh no. We ain't gonna go there. Wait, maybe we need maybe hey. Maybe we need to do come on, harmonica man. Come on now. Come on, harmonica. Come on, harmonica man. Come on now. Come on, harmonica man. Be a harmonica. Man in a all right. That was good. That was so good.
That was fun.
Right. So listen,
That was
y'all.
fun too.
I love that. So, you know, I guess y'all can understand where I switched to um some of my songs. And the only reason why is because if you tuned into my channel, it kind of lets you know a little about me and how I come up with some of my songs. And some of my songs is that I pick I picked some of my songs just at random because I'm a songwriter and I'm a singer. You know what I mean? So if I'm a songwriter and I'm a singer, so I need to come up with some nice songs, right? So I'm not a rapper. I wish I was. Okay, let's try to see if I can rap real quick. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Most of my stuff,
No, I can't do that either.
Most of my stuff,
I can't do that either.
just spur of the moment, but all of it has a history behind it, and eventually.
Come on. Come on, harmonica. You ready? Come on. You ready? Come on now.
What
Come
what
on.
you got?
Come on, harmonica man. I'm ready. Come on now. Come on, harmonica man. Yes, yes. All right. All right. So Monica man, we're gonna do a little blues tonight because you know I'm a gospel singer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little background of the blues tonight. Y'all hear me? You hear me? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You ready? You got it. You hear me? The one you love. Come on, harmonica man. Come on now.
Sing it, girl.
I gotta push my chair up a little bit. Wait. Okay, hold on. Come on. Ready? Come on now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. We come on, come on now. You better be in sync now, okay? Because I'm playing this blues for you. Because you want to come on.
I'm here. Something you got to figure out, dude. There's a little lag on StreamYard.
You can't play that long, though. So we're going to have to go back to this. Go ahead. Come on, Vienna man. Come on Okay, y'all. I guess the piano man gone. Anyway. Anyways, y'all. Listen. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Okay, we got Warren back in the building. I think he loves coming to my live stream, but that's okay though. We're gonna listen to him, okay? So y'all don't judge or whatever. But listen, when you come up on Patricia Brown live stream, you're gonna come with some talent, come with whatever. You know what I mean? Because listen. Oh my God. My hair is so goddamn long, y'all. Look. Do y'all see this? Whoop. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So what? We got you. Okay, listen. Hey, Warren, how are are you? We got One
I'm
Way in the
good.
house. Hey, One Way, glad to see you. Hey, One Way,
I'm
how are
good.
you?
I'm good. My crap dropped out a while ago.
Patricia, you are better. Wait a minute, Patricia, you better blow. No. I'm just kind of like just chilling, just kind of like just hanging out with Warren, cause Warren gets me started because Warren gets that harmonica going, right? And Warren, we are musical inclined. You know what I mean? We are
Yeah.
musical inclined. So
Yep.
you got to
You got
tell
a hell of a good
anybody,
voice,
you
too.
got to tell your subscribers to come to my live stream. And everybody, y'all need to subscribe to Warren. Warren, please drop your channel in the chat line because everybody is wondering what your channel's all about. So please do that. Do that right
Okay.
now. Thank you.
All it
So
is my
anyway,
name. Warren Floyd. That's it on YouTube.
Warren, you got to do better
Warren
than that for me.
Floyd
You got
on
to drop
YouTube.
your chat. No. You got to
I
drop
can't.
your live
I
stream.
can't do it
You
on
got to
cell
drop
phone. It won't let
your
me.
link. You got to drop your link in my live stream so everybody can see what
I can't drop
everybody
my
can
link
see.
on YouTube,
Yes.
but it's very easy. It's Warren Floyd at YouTube. That's it.
Yes. Hey, you still singing, Patricia? Yes. I still sing, girl. Yeah. She said, I love you. Listen, girl. You need to come up to my live stream because you know what? When you come to my live stream, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me just tell y'all something. I love to have a good time. I'm not up here to bash anybody or whatever. Whatever it is, whatever you want to sing or whatever you want to do, whatever you want to promote, that's fine. Warren been up here for the last, how long you been up here, Warren?
2 hours.
How long you been up to my channel?
2 hours.
See, Warren been up here for my channel, so he loves my channel. He loves it
Yep.
because he plays his harmonica. And that's what he do.
With you sometime.
And you know what? I'm gonna drop the live stream. So if anybody want to come up, well, we got to give somebody a chance to come up too.
I tell them, come on.
So if anybody want to come up, if anybody want to come up and promote their channel, they're welcome to. You know what I mean? Hey, Faye, how are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream. This is my sister, Faye. She came to my live stream. Hey,
Hey,
girl.
We'll take a little break. Guess
You see
what?
Harmonica Man, right?
Yeah.
You see Harmonica Man.
I'm gonna go find me a beer, but I'm not gonna drop out. I'll leave her
You
up.
got to do what, Warren?
I'm going to get a
I
beer.
can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said I'm going to get a beer. I'll leave it up though.
Are you coming back?
Yeah, you'll see my light up there. I ain't leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Well,
gonna step
that's
away for a minute.
fine. So everybody go subscribe to Warren, but Warren didn't drop his live stream, so I mean his link. So I keep telling y'all, drop y'all link into the description so we can get it popping. So we can get it popping and get it rolling, and then other people to subscribe to your channel. You can subscribe to their channel. You know what I mean? That's how you do it on Patricia Brown channel. I don't give a fuck how the other channels be or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. But when you come to my channel, when you come to me, that's how you gonna get it. That's how you gonna get it. You gonna get it when you subscribe to my channel and you come to me and y'all drop y'all live stream. That's how you gonna get it. Right, Warren?
That's right.
Warren, take us out with a song.
I can't
Warren,
I
take us
can't
out with a
drop.
song. Come on.
Listen,
Come
I
on,
can't
Warren,
drop
take us
a
out with a
link.
song. Take us out with the song.
I can't drop a link on my cell phone. So
Okay, but
listen
take us
closely.
out with a song at least.
It's Warren Floyd YouTube. That's it. That's my channel.
Okay, y'all hear that? Warren, what was that?
Floyd, Floyd, Warren Floyd on
Okay,
YouTube.
Warren Floyd. Y'all hear that, right? He said Warren Floyd, right?
Yep, on
That's
YouTube.
what you said, right?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
I have 3
So
channels.
are you
One has
coming back?
570 or 580 subscribers. One has
Okay,
83.
that's cool.
I think
That's
the other
cool.
one has
That's cool.
67.
Listen, Warren. You got more subscribers than I got.
Well, I've been at it for
That's
3
all
years.
right. That's all right, though. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what? Listen. My channel will grow. It might take a minute. It might
It's
take
gonna grow.
overnight or whatever. But that's okay. We
It's
gonna
gonna
get
grow
it together.
because you are real. You are real. That's why your channel can grow.
Listen. We gonna get it together. We gonna get it together. Listen. Hey, so you wanna come up? You wanna come up? Listen. If y'all wanna come up and promote
I'm
the
going to get me
channel
a
or
beer.
whatever you
Take
wanna
my
do,
jacket.
it's fine with me. You know what I mean? You know,
I'll be right back.
are you coming back, Warren?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Where did Tori go?
Just get a
Hey,
beer.
is Tori here?
I'm all out of beer. I'll be right back.
I think Tori went somewhere else and stuff. But I think Tori will be back though. That's okay though. You know what I mean? I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. And you know, I'm a talker, so it don't matter because I will talk to the break of dawn. Because somebody said, "Oh, Pat, you talk for like 5 hours and this and that." But you know what? I don't talk. Well, no, I'm gonna say maybe 2, maybe 3 hours or whatever. But I talk about real shit. You know what I mean? I talk about real shit. You know what I mean? I talk about church. I talk about will. I talk about this, disrespectful kids and stuff like that. Because that's what we are. That's what we face. That's what we face today. We face disrespectful people. We face dis- disrespectful kids and all of that. You know what I mean? But we try to deal with that because that's what the cards are. Sometimes you got to remember. Life is cards. You know what I mean? Sometimes the deck can be shuffled. And you may get cards that you might not want. You know, but sometimes that's just the way life is. Sometimes we may get a black eye or whatever. It don't matter. Sometimes you got to put that black eye back in the fold and shuffle again. You know, and I believe that's what life is all about. Life is about shuffling. Life is about picking the right card. And if you don't pick the right card, sometimes it could be hard, and sometimes it could be let's see. Sometimes it could be like you don't pick the right card. Sometimes it could be hard. It can. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Sometimes it could be hard, but sometimes you could just put that card back in the deck and reshuffle. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can reshuffle, but that's only. Listen to me now, y'all. Listen to me. Listen to me good. That's only if you have the deck to shuffle. But when your cards run out and you ain't got no more cards to shuffle, then you already know your time is up. Your time is up. The only thing you need to do is lay your cards down on the table and say, you know what? I fold, whatever that means. I fold, and that's it. Your cards are done. You know, gambling. Sometimes that's what we do. We gamble. We gamble with our life. You know, we gamble. We gamble with we gamble with addiction. And what I mean by that is sometimes we think that, trying something new or trying something different, let's try that. Let's see, maybe this part was good, but this might be a little bit better. So we gamble, and sometimes that's what we do. We gamble, and sometimes we lose. Sometimes we lose, and sometimes we win. You know, sometimes you got to remember. But they always say the house wins. The house wins all the time. The house wins all the time. But sometimes we take that chance. Sometimes we take that chance in life. Sometimes we gamble because we always think that it's going to be better. It's going to be better at the end of the rainbow. You know, it's going to be like, you know what? Okay, maybe things didn't work out this way, but maybe if I gamble, maybe my luck could change and turn around. Sometimes it will, and sometimes it won't, and sometimes your mind will think. Sometimes your mind will play tricks on you and make you think that what you see is believing, but reality is not that. It's not. It's not that. It's just a trick. It's a trick that draws you in. And once you're in, and once you're in, sometimes it's hard to break. I'm just gonna tell you.
Like my daddy always said, believe
What'd you
half
say,
of what
Warren?
you see. As like my daddy always said, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. that
Go
was
ahead.
pretty
Go
good
ahead. Go
analogy.
ahead. I'm listening. Go
That was a
ahead.
pretty
Go
good
ahead. Go ahead.
analogy. Like my daddy said, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. You know, that ain't bad advice.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
When you
That's
go to
true.
a
And I'm gonna
magic
tell you.
show,
Yeah, that's true. And sometimes
go
you
to a
could,
magic show. Don't
huh?
believe but half of what you see and none of what you hear. I mean,
Mm.
that's kind of real
Okay.
there.
Hey, listen, Warren. Faye just said she subscribed to your channel.
All
One of
right,
my
cool.
subscribers, right? One of my subscribers said they subscribed to your channel. So what
Oh,
you
I'll
need
hit
to
them back.
do,
I'll hit them back.
listen, Warren. What you need to do is tomorrow. I will be on here at 10 o'clock tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
y'all. Be on here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Warren, bring your subscribers over here to check out my channel, and we will subscribe to you. And then return, they will they no subscribe to my channel, and then in return we will subscribe to you. So that's how we're going to keep the growth going. You know what I mean? Because
There you go.
everybody
There
wants
you
to
go.
grow. You know what I
What
mean?
I got
It
to
ain't all about
do,
listen to me, Warren. Listen to me. Because Faye, she just told me that she subscribed to your channel. I don't know if anybody else, I'm waiting to see if anybody else subscribed to your channel. But right now I see that Faye subscribed to your channel. Faye is like my sister. I love her. We
I should be
moderate
able
on
to
a lot of
see
we
it.
moderate on
Let's
Tom's channel,
see.
and I was hoping that Tom would have been coming to support me and say, "Hey, Patricia," and but I know he will come. He will come. He will come. He will come. I know Tom. He will come in time. I love Tom. I love Tom Reed, and I love him to death because he's a good guy. Y'all don't know him. Y'all ain't gotta know him, but he's a good dude. And Faye is like a sister to me, you know. But listen, Harmonica Man, where you
Yeah.
at? Where you at?
Right here. Right here.
Oh, you
Long
done
you,
took off
long
your
as you see
hat?
that LED light, you know I'm still here.
You done took off your hat?
No, that was a headband.
Okay.
I just got to
It's a
bring it on.
headband.
Yeah. I'm an old biker.
Oh,
I'm an old biker.
hey. Okay. Listen. So we got 8 people in the chat, and we just gonna keep it going, right? We're gonna keep it
Yeah, for
going.
a little while. Till I
Yeah.
fall asleep
Yeah.
on you.
So do you want to be my co-host tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do that. 10 o'clock.
How you know?
Well,
He
you
said
said
10
10
o'clock.
o'clock.
Oh, yeah. So you already know my channel is on at 10 o'clock. So that lets me
Yeah.
know that you've been watching me,
I
right?
do pay a little bit of attention. A little bit.
That's good. You know what? I love that. You know, I'm going to tell you why. I love that because, you know, you've been watching my channel and it's all good. It's all good. Hey,
I
how
get
are you? I
I get
know.
a notification that
What
somebody
the
subscribed to
face
me. I always go back.
What face
I
said?
always go
Faye
back
said
and check.
very late from time to be awake. Oh, that's okay. That's all right, Faye. We still love them. That's all right. I
Yeah,
know. It's probably late, but time
it's
we
12,
do
30.
late night, but that's okay though. Tomorrow, maybe he'll be on there at 10 o'clock when I come on. So yeah. Harmonica Man,
Where
what
you
you
at?
got?
Where you at,
What you
Pat?
got, Harmonica Man? I'm listening. What do you got?
Oh, I was
Huh?
asking where you at. Where you at? Make sure we're in
I'm
the
right
same
here.
time
I'm
zone.
listening. Yeah. What you got right there?
Oh, my beer? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where I
Oh,
went a while
okay.
ago. I had to go get me a beer.
You're gonna be okay. So listen. So if I see you in my green room tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you right on stage. But you gotta have. I want you to have. This is what I want you to have because this is my live stream. So I want you to have your harmonica, and I want you to have other instruments, and I want you to have your live stream already highlighted and posted on my chat, so everybody could hear you and see and go to your channel. You know what I mean? Because
I'll
by
tell
you
you what
saying
I'll
it,
do. I'll put
right,
my
but by you
channel name.
saying it, people kind of like it might go in one ear and out the other.
Well, what I'll
We
do, I'll put my channel name as the my screen name.
yes,
That way they can go right there.
yes,
And
yes,
it's real
yes,
simple.
yes, do that.
It's Warren Floyd,
So you
YouTube.
said that. So you've been playing harmonica for you saying for a long time?
Well, I quit playing when I was about 14. And I didn't
Okay.
pick it back up till I was about 55.
So how
I'm
long?
right at
So who have you been played with? So any famous people that you played with, or
I
you just
only
been kind of like
online.
just playing by yourself?
Only online. I've played with a couple of famous ones online, but that's it, not live.
Okay, what? Tell us who.
I played along with Randy up in Michigan. I played with
Okay.
Paul Cook. I
Yeah.
played with
I'm listening. Hey Anthony, how are you?
Oh,
Okay, hold on. I'm about to drop the link. Anthony's about to come in, Faye. Faye, Anthony's about to come in. I'm about to drop the link for him. Anthony, come to my live stream. No, you got to pick on it. You got to click on it. Hey, Faye, Anthony's about to come in. So everybody, Anthony's about to come in. So listen. Anthony he's a musician and he sings too. And he plays the harmonica and he plays the what else he plays? Oh, he plays the organ. So he's coming in. So he just called me to tell me he couldn't get through. Everybody want to get through to my live stream. I guess I might got the hottest live stream. But that's all right. I love ya. 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 Hey, listen. You need to get up and show that damn beard. That's what you need to do. There we go. Get up.
My
Get
father.
up and do a little dance.
I got to get the phone
Get
and
up
put
and
it
do a
high
little
enough
dance now.
where it can see me.
Oh, you got the rooster in the house. Okay, hey. Okay. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Thank you. Welcome to my live stream, little cutie style.
What's
Can you
up?
hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. One is he's a harmonica player, and I told him that you play instruments. You play, what do you play, Anthony?
Trumpet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
I get
So
in there.
listen. Warren, play Anthony some of your music. Come on, let's go.
How about a little freestyle or something other?
Okay, go ahead. He's all right,
Yeah.
okay. All right. So Anthony, he's a harmonica player, and I told him that you play instruments too.
I
So
ain't got but a few of them.
tell us, Anthony, can you display some of your trumpet?
No, I'm not home.
Oh, now you're not home.
I'm not home.
Oh, okay. But anyway,
You see I'm in my car. You see I'm in my car, right? I'm in my car.
Let me play.
You ain't going to no club tonight, are you?
Huh?
You going to the club?
Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah, come on, take me to the club. Come on. Hey, y'all, we about to go to the club. Come on, Anthony, take us to the club.
Let me play him a little something in a G. That was a C.
Okay, Anthony, take us to the club, though. Come on,
you want to go for real?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Anthony, get out, take us to the club. Take us to the club.
You want to go to the club and dance?
Yeah, go on and take us to the club. Go ahead, I'm looking.
I'm talking about you.
Hold on, Anthony's gonna take us to the club tonight. Anthony's gonna take us to the
No.
club. Anthony, where you at? Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at?
I'm on Dewey.
Okay, well get out. Anthony's gonna take us to the club tonight. Go
I
ahead.
ain't by the club. I'm by Dewey.
Oh, I thought you was going to the club.
I thought you wanted to go.
I know, right? Come on.
You don't want to go?
You know what? I should really play some DMX tonight, but you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit, but
They've been playing it all night.
But listen though. We're gonna play some DMX, but you know what? Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Okay, listen. Hold on. Let's see, DMX. And we're gonna say where the hood at? Yeah. Y'all ready?
It's on the front of the car.
No. Listen. But I can't play it all the way though. Y'all ready? But I can't play it all the way now. Cause I'm not trying to get but you know what? We're gonna turn it up though. Listen. Y'all hear?
Lift active HA corrector.
Hold on. We're gonna get rid of this goddamn. Listen, y'all hear me? Hold on.
Y'all know where the hood is, right? Y'all know where the hood is? It'd be on the front of the car. That's a joke, man.
Come on, Pat. Let's go to the club.
Okay. You know I can't. You know, listen. Y'all know I can't play it like that because I don't want you two to be like, Salute.
Very
Salute.
entertaining.
DMX. Where the hood at?
How long
It's
you
on the front of the car.
Yo, Shaka, how long you been on?
How long I been on?
That's what I was thinking. Somebody say, where the hood? I said, on the front of the car, man.
Yeah, I've been on for about I think I've been on for about what? Since 9 o'clock?
Oh, that long?
Yeah.
You've been on 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Listen, I've been on for 3 hours.
33 minutes and 16 seconds.
You look nice, Anthony.
I see your clock running. 333.27.
Well, that's okay. That's all right. Hey, did y'all like the DMX? I couldn't play that long though, but I did play Where the Hood at, right? Because you know I'm not trying to get copyright because I'm not one of them big wigs, so you know what I'm saying. But I was dancing though.
Let's go to the club.
I mean, I can't go to no damn club.
Why?
I want you to show us. You need to show us where you at. You need to show us where you going. Where you going at? Huh?
Yeah.
Where you at? Hey, I got 9 people in the house tonight. Hold on. I gotta make sure that cause I got people. They might be looking. They might be lurking with y'all lurking asses. And
you're not cussing, are you?
What'd you say?
I said, you
What
not
you say?
cussing, are you?
No,
You
I'm
don't have
not.
a few
Well,
cocktails.
you know what?
You don't have a
Whatever.
few
I don't care.
cocktails, huh?
Oh, yeah. No, well, you know what? I had a few, but you know what? I'm good though. Hey, I got 8 people in the house.
You must got that stimulus.
Oh, let me tell you about the stimulus. Listen, y'all people. Listen. Y'all people, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know what? The people that didn't get the first, the second, or the third stimulus, we just screwed. That, you know what I mean? I'm just telling y'all. You know, I don't know. Maybe it might be some people that got that, you know, they got that second and third and all of that shit. But I'm still waiting on my first, my second, and my goddamn third check. They ain't even fucking sent none of that shit yet. None of it. It's like, wait a minute.
I got
I'm one of the
mine.
motherfuckers that got left behind. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I'm one of the motherfuckers that got left behind.
I got mine.
I got one of mine.
Oh, yeah, you got yours. So go on the boats, Anthony. You got your motherfucking shit. What about you, Harmonica Man? You got your
I
shit
got
too?
mine, and I went and bought a damn truckload of groceries. I got a freezer full. I damn sure did. I went and bought me groceries.
You got your groceries. Okay.
That damn sure did. That's what I'm doing with mine. Groceries and gas.
I ain't getting nothing yet. I don't know how y'all talk. Hey Rita, how are you? Thank you for coming to my live stream, girl. Listen, if y'all want to come up and hang out with me, y'all welcome to. I love you. Oh, she said I got my first and second. Girl, listen, I ain't get my first or second. She said I got my first and second. I ain't get my first, second, or third.
You gotta have a job.
I ain't get nothing. Huh?
You gotta have a job.
Let me tell you, motherfucking ass, something. Let me tell you.
You gotta get your weight up.
You think you're talking to me like that? Listen. You don't know.
You gotta get your weight up.
You don't know if I got a motherfucking job or not. You can get the fuck off my goddamn live stream talking to that shit like that, because you don't know what the fuck I got.
You gotta get your weight up.
Don't talk shit like that. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you something. You don't know what the hell I got. So you don't talk shit like that to me. Because you know I'm gonna tell you something. I called Timbo over here on your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna tell you, I called Trigger Man over here on your motherfucking ass. Don't talk disrespectful to me. How about that?
Talk to me, girl. Talk to me.
I called Timbo and I called Trigger Man over here on your motherfucking ass. You don't talk shit like that to me, talking about, no! What are you talking about?
Brandon said you gotta get your weight up.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Don't start talking shit like that. Listen, don't start talking shit like that to me. Don't start talking shit like that to me. Don't start talking shit like that to me. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Rita, tell them. Don't start talking fucking shit like that to me. I'm telling you right now. I don't want to swear. I said I wasn't going to swear. But goddamn it, Anthony, you made me want to fucking swear with your goddamn ass. So stop it. You get your motherfucking weight up. How about that? You get your motherfucking weight up. Don't talk to me like that. Fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I don't mean to swear. Sometimes a man will make you want to fucking swear at their ass. And then you did not come on my live stream and call yourself trying to talk shit to me. You did not do that.
Scooby say ruh-roh.
You did not.
Retro.
You did not. You did not do that. And you know how my ass is. I know you did not want to do that. I know you did not want to do that. Anyway, oh, he gone. Yeah, he looked better gone. Fuck, he gonna tell me I need to get my weight up. You need to get your motherfucking weight up, bitch. Who the fuck you talking about? You are my motherfucking live stream. Get the fuck off my goddamn live stream. How about that? How about that? Because I'm that kind of bitch. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna come on my goddamn live stream and start talking shit because I'm gonna talk shit right back.
Scooby say Retro.
I'm gonna talk shit right back. That's just who I am. I don't care if he was playing or not. But you know what? He gonna talk that shit to me. He's like, maybe he was playing Patricia. You know what? Okay. He can play all he wants. He can play all he wants. I don't care about that. But listen, you come to my goddamn live stream, you gonna get all types of shit. That's the fuck you gonna get. Right? Right, Harmonica Man?
Scooby say Retro.
Huh?
Retro.
You
Scooby
talking
say
about Roro.
Retro.
So you got another song you want to sing? Come on now, Patricia Brown. You
I do
can
love
act
playing.
more.
I do love playing.
Oh, wait a minute. Faye said, Patricia Brown, you can ask Warren to play us a little tune on his harmonica. Faye want to hear you play a little song on your harmonica. So go on ahead,
I tell
Warren.
you what.
But listen, though, I'm going to mix it. Listen. I'm going to mix it with mine so we can be in sync together. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I'm going to do something a little different.
Let me get my music together, too.
I'm going to do something a little different. Something I've been playing with.
Go ahead.
I have started learning. I have started learning to mimic the bagpipes. I have started learning the bagpipes on the harmonica. And it's not easy to do.
Hold on.
But I'm going to attempt it. Okay?
Go ahead.
I'm going to attempt to do Amazing Grace as it's done on the bagpipes on the harmonica. And it's not easy to do.
Okay, hold on.
And we need silence because otherwise it won't work. All right, everybody mute out and I'm going to do this.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Wrong end.
Hey, Kurt, how are you? You said filthy mouth, really? Oh, no, you did not say that, filthy mouth. Whatever. So what, filthy mouth? You, oh, really? Hold on. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Harmonica Man.
All right, now, everybody going.
Go ahead. Brandon. Who is that?
Nobody won't mute out, so I'm going to stop.
I cannot do that. Turn it on live. Stop it.
B, G, C, G.
Harmonica Man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Man. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead. Kurt, if you want to come up online, you can. Hold on. Harmonica Man. I hear you.
I, this is
Go ahead. I'll be
mimicking.
right back.
Never mind.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Good. Kurt,
That
what
is not.
what is it that you got to say? Hold up. Let's listen to
That
what
is
Kurt says.
not easy to
Do you
do.
know you're supposed to be
I'm still
swearing like
learning
that?
that one.
Kurt, let me say something. If you want to come up on my live, then you come up on my live and you say something. Okay? Tori.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up?
Tori, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
No,
Good.
I had to leave. I had a important phone call that I had to attend to
Okay.
from earlier. I didn't mean to do y'all like that, but it was a
That's
very
all
important.
right. Because I'm looking at Curtis Chapman. Curtis Chapman. Y'all look at Curtis Chapman. His channel is on YouTube. He's a minister, okay? And it sounds like to me he got something to say. So let's everybody get him up on the panel. Let's welcome him up on the panel because apparently he got something to say because he's saying that I shouldn't be swearing and I shouldn't be doing this and I shouldn't be doing that. So you know what? If you real, then you need to come up on the channel and you need to state your case. You need to state your case.
I'm saying he might be a troll. Like I ain't been on here or whatever, but I'm just saying if he feel like that you, I'm saying, but I'm just saying
Come up on the channel and
who is
state
he?
your case.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be saying nothing about how you run your channel, what you say on that.
No. We got him. Come up on my channel and state your case. So you're saying that I shouldn't be swearing and I shouldn't do this and I shouldn't do that. So come up on the channel and state your case. Come up
Nah,
on
it
the
ain't nothing
channel.
wrong.
We waiting on you. We waiting.
I'm saying
Don't be
because
a
it ain't
chicken.
nothing. Yeah, because it ain't nothing
No.
wrong with what you're doing.
Tori, look what he said. Look what he said. He said, "Do you know you're supposed to not be swearing like that?" Really?
I'm
Okay.
saying what do he? I'm
So
saying okay, that's what we need to find out. Then
I
what I'm
need
saying what he
you
mean.
to come up on my channel and tell me why I should not be swearing like that. Can you do that, Kurt?
I
Can
don't
you do
know.
that?
Hold on. Now, Faye Ian told me, hey, what's up, sister? Nah, but Bush Cow, nah, he shouldn't be saying that like that though. I'm saying, get him up on him.
Right,
Get him up on,
Kurt. If you got something to
get him
say,
up on
come
here.
up
I'm
on
just
my
saying,
goddamn
why he
channel
trying to
and
say.
say it.
See, that's what
Right.
I'm.
'Cause you know
So that's
what?
what I'm saying.
I'll
You
be
say he must.
he's in my chat. He's in my chat and he's listening to what I'm saying. So he's like, I said I don't know. So wait a minute. So why don't you come up on my channel and tell me why I should not be swearing and tell me why you feel that way? Tell me why you feel that way. That's the name of my channel. Tell me me. Tell me.
Okay, he said
Tell
he
me.
said he don't know
So
how to get. He said he don't know how. I guess he's trying to say he don't know how to get.
hold on,
Hey,
Tori.
guys, it's
Hold
9
on.
o'clock here, and I got to get up early, so I got to say bye bye. I enjoyed it. I really did.
Okay,
And
okay. Thank you. Thank you
I'll
so
see y'all
much,
tomorrow
Warren.
night
Listen.
at
If
Yeah,
you want to
when
come
we,
up on my live stream,
10
yeah,
o'clock
listen.
when we
If
got,
you want to come up
yeah,
on
when
my
we got to
live
talk
stream
with you.
tomorrow, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Her, if you want to come up on my live stream because you're talking all that junk in my live, you need to come up on my live. Be a man. Stop being a goddamn coward and come up on my live stream and tell me what the hell you're talking about. Stop
Anyway,
being a coward.
I'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Y'all take it easy and enjoyed it, no
Yes,
doubt.
you'll be here at 10
All right.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Warren,
nah.
don't forget to listen. Warren, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Tori,
Yeah,
did you hear
yeah.
what
So
he said?
who the
Okay, so we need to get him up here. So,
see
Kurt, we're
that's what I'm
waiting on
saying. Now, like I don't like how you say it. Talking about, do you know you're not supposed to be swearing like that? You got to fit the mouth and all that shit. Okay, well come up on here and tell us why. Cause I don't see shit that what you doing. You fucking with my sister.
That's it. So we need to understand what he's talking about. But he's being a goddamn coward. So, Kurt, he says, are you a Christian or not? Yes, I am a Christian. But because, you know what? There's pastors that swear too. So what are you saying? So you need to come up on the panel and state your case. Stop being a coward. Stop being a coward.
Nah, you know
You hear
what?
what he said?
Just leave him alone or whatever. He talking some that's all weird. That's all weird ass dude right there. That's a weird ass dude
No,
right there.
you know what?
He shouldn't even be saying no shit
He
like
should
that
not
right there.
even be. You know what? I'm telling you
He
something.
fucking with you.
He
He
should
fucking
grow
with you.
balls because he's weak.
Nah, he
He's
fucking
a
with
weak
you.
dude. He is. He's
Hey,
weak because he don't come up on no panel and he's not gonna say. He just stay in the chat and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
sis,
But anyway.
he fucking with you. He fucking with you, just look. He fucking with you. Just like Rita just said, ignore. Just fuck
Yeah.
that.
You know
Fuck
what?
that.
I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Because
I'm saying
it is what it is. You know what I mean? He's
nah,
still
he fucking
talking
with you.
junk. You
That
are a
ain't that ain't
Christian or not?
nah. That's a real nigga. I'm saying that ain't no real
Okay.
nigga right there. That ain't no real
Right. Let
nigga
me
right there.
tell you something. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Listen. Let me tell you something. Just because I talk, no. Let me address this to Mr. Chapman. Because just because I talk and all of that stuff, okay. But everybody knows I sing, everybody knows that I write songs and this and that. So whatever the hell you think, that's just what you think. Who gives a hell? You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying
If you
that's
can't
what I'm saying.
come up on my channel and tell me what you're talking about, and you can't explain yourself, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know
Man,
what to
fuck
tell you. You know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. Just fuck it. Don't even worry about that because he putting out the wrong energy and you know what I'm saying feed you know what I'm saying by you speaking on it
I'm
you
not,
feeding
you
into
know what, listen. I was
to
doing
negative.
good. You know, my live stream was going all right. You know, I was talking to Warren. He was playing a harmonica. And, you know, and I was doing a little song and dance and this and that. We was having a good time. And then here come the goddamn devil. Sometimes that's what it is. The
That's what
devil
I'm
will
saying.
come
Listen
and
to what you just said
destroy.
though. Listen to what you just said though, big sis. Look what you just said, sis. Listen to what you just said. Everything was going cool until this dude here I don't know if he trolling or what or whatever you call it or whatever. But you know what I'm saying?
No,
Just
he's not
ignore that
trolling.
dude. Just
No,
ignore
he's
that dude
not
or
trolling.
whatever.
What he
Just,
is, I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what he is. I'm gonna tell y'all what he is. Since he's not doing it. Since I'm gonna tell y'all what he's doing. He's my ex. He's my ex that he's been in my track, and I didn't see him until tonight. But he's been in my chat, and he's been trolling. But if he got something to say, he needs to come up on my live stream and he needs to say something. That's what he needs to do. He's not a troll. He's
hold
my
on. You
ex.
say hold on. You say he been in your chat?
No, he just came up on there tonight, Tori. He ain't been on my chat. He's just been up. He just came on tonight. When I looked in the chat and I saw him, he's like, "Oh, you got a filthy mouth." Oh, really?
Sister, what I'm trying to tell you, I'm just saying, just listen to the little bro. You know what I'm saying? That dude ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? With what you got going on. All he trying to do is just trying to, you know what I'm saying, ruffle your feathers and everything and all that shit. Don't pay him no mind, because when you pay him their mind or whatever, you just give him energy and all that shit to do what the fuck he
Right,
doing.
right,
Fuck
right,
him.
right, right,
I'm
right.
saying, I'm
You're
just
right.
saying, just fuck him. So what we need to do is because I'm down with you. What we need to do is just find another subject to talk about. You
Right,
know what I'm
right, right.
saying? But let's not fuck with
You're
that
right, you're
nigga.
right.
Yeah,
So we had Harmonica man in here tonight, and
yeah, he was going off.
that,
Yeah, he was going
and
off.
he's stuck. Listen, Tori. He's stuck in. I mean, he was like, I love your channel and this and that, and and he did. He stuck with me and stuff. So yeah, you wanna pick a channel? I mean, you wanna pick a topic and stuff, because you know
The only thing I could think of.
I've been dancing and kind of maneuvering and shaking and this and that and all that crazy stuff, and the people will be like, she's just too crazy. But I'm not out of saying, I'm just me. So go ahead,
Yeah, yeah.
pick a topic.
No, I have a couple things that I want to talk about.
Go ahead.
That I think it'll be good or whatever. The Mo 3. His album released today or whatever. They had a listening party for him yesterday, last night.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
we're in Dallas or whatever, and then it was you know what I'm saying, my homeboy, he called me twice and asked me did I want to go to the listening party. I'm just like, no, I can't deal with Mo3 right now. But then at the same time, DMX passed away.
Right. DMX
That's what I
passed
really.
away. Right.
Yeah,
But
and
you know what?
that's
DMX
tough because he's
passed
not.
away, but he passed away because his mother pulled the plug. He didn't pass away because I mean, he couldn't say it was his own choice, but he was in a vegetable state for a couple of days. You know that.
Yeah, he was brain dead. Basically,
Right.
when you're brain dead, you know what I'm saying? Because like what when I was 13 years old, it was a guy that I had knew. You know what I'm saying? We just weren't friends or whatever, but you know what I'm saying. But we was cool or whatever. Uh, he played for the high school football team or whatever. He was 18 years old. He died 2 weeks before the graduation. Before he was
Mm,
graduating, and he was brain dead. And that's when I first learned about people being brain dead. Because my mom was just like, she was like, Tara, she was like, I hate to tell you this, but she was like, if he brain dead, he's a vegetable. He's not gonna make it. She was like, he might be dead by, you know what I'm saying, by the end of the night. And then I got a phone call
mm,
because I couldn't sleep. I'm just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Because he was in a car wreck. And that's what I was thinking about DMX, because someone that's close to me, we were talking about that, but they said something, you know what I'm saying, that made reality hit. You know what I'm saying? They were just like, look, he's brain dead. and
Mm-hmm.
I
Listen,
couldn't think
listen,
about
we listen. We got the rooster on, so come on. I'm gonna add him to the live stream, but go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tori.
no. I'm saying I would say it was just something that was just hard to accept. You know what I'm saying? And then I told that person, you know what I'm saying, who I was talking to, you know what I'm saying. I was just like, man, I was just like, I had got my first car, you know what I'm saying, when DMX was blowing up, and we just used to be riding around listening to DMX and Rough Riders and all that shit. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? It was just like, you know what I'm saying, just the memories and stuff that, you know what I'm saying, that was you know what I'm saying, that were made, that was created.
Yeah,
Just like, damn, like he was really a part of people's lives and all that stuff. And then
he
my
really
favorite
was.
song,
He really, you know
yeah,
what?
my
I'm
favorite
gonna
song,
tell you, Tori. He really was. He was a part of everybody's life. He was because I listened to DMX songs and stuff, and and he wasn't the type that would be like, I'm gonna go to your mama's house, I'm gonna kill her, I'm gonna kill your kids, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. He was more of a reality rapper. He was more of a reality rapper, and and he rapped about the streets, and he rapped about what he saw, and then he put that into a song. You know what I mean? Because I looked at
yeah,
him when he would write and stuff. I looked at him, and it kind of reminded me of myself, and it's almost like whatever he was feeling, whatever the thoughts that he was dealing with or whatever, he put that on paper, and then when it came out in the song or lyrics, it was so real and so powerful. You know what I mean?
yeah. Because my favorite song, you know what my favorite song is, and you might laugh at me, and people might laugh at me, whatever. You know what my favorite song about him is?
What was it?
It's going down. He was talking about a female, that, you know what I'm saying, that he was trying to get at over there. But I'm
Okay.
saying the reason that is my favorite song or whatever was because the song that he had, like by the time he had got down here, you know what I'm saying, to Texas or whatever, he had a song called "Get at Me, Dog."
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I was like, yeah, that's a cool song or whatever. But then when he did that song, is going down, I was just like it just like to me it just expressed, you know what I'm saying, like his skills, his lyrics and all that stuff, and his delivery and all that stuff. I was just like, oh, I was just like,
Hmm.
okay, you know what I'm saying, and, you know what I'm saying, because I was in love at the time or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, I was 15 years old,
Yeah.
and the way the way he you know what I'm saying was rapping in that song, I was just like, this is the way I feel about this girl right here. You know, you know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that song just stayed with me. And then I used to
Yeah. He did songs
like
right.
every
He
day,
did
and
songs.
then
He did songs. He did songs from the heart. He did songs from feelings. He did songs from emotions. You know what I mean? And that's what I like most about him, because he did songs from the heart, emotions and feelings and stuff like that. And
yeah,
nowadays, rap songs don't do that. They deal more with, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill your mother, I'm gonna come kill your kids and this and that. And and all of that other stuff, but again, I'm gonna say this. That's what sells. But DMX, he was more like a reality, and I'm gonna say this. He was a more reality rapper because he rapped on what he saw, and he rapped on his feelings. He rapped on how he felt and what was going on in his life. Believe it or not.
right. You know what I'm saying, because the person I was talking to, they were like, you know what I'm saying, it hit them real hard or whatever.
Yeah, you're
And that's
right.
what I
You're
told
right.
them. Yeah, that's what I had told them. I was just like, yeah, I was just like, yeah, I was like, I could feel what you're saying or whatever, because You know what I'm saying? He had his, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, his situations, you know what I'm saying, with the substance abuse and all that stuff. And
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? But then like when he had gained that weight, like he looked it good. I was just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A nigga was proud, like personally. I'm
Yeah.
just like, yeah, dog, you know what I'm saying? Get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, do
Yeah.
your
You're
thing,
right. You're
dog.
right.
Yeah, I'm just like you fight no demons or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because they said that how he got hooked on drugs or whatever, it wasn't even his fault, Patricia. It wasn't his fault. Somebody
Right, you're
laced his
right.
weed
You know
that he
what?
was
And
smoking
that's the
with.
thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. And just like I said earlier, is that addiction, sometimes the addiction is crazy. Sometimes the addiction will call you. And you might be doing good and all the rest, and you might be doing good, and then all of a sudden one day you might be doing something or whatever that might trigger, because sometimes you got to look out for those triggers, and it will send you back into where you were at one time. And sometimes the devil wins, and I hate to say it, but sometimes the devil will win.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just
Sometimes the devil will win.
I'm just like, hold on, because you know what I'm saying? Because he had got the weight put on him. He got him a different wife or whatever. Because I think his first wife was his high school. I mean, not his high school, but his
Well, you
childhood.
know what? His first
His
wife,
child.
yeah, I know. I saw her. I don't know. To
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
I don't
that
know.
was his childhood. I'm saying that was his childhood sweetheart, though.
I
You
know.
see what
But
I'm saying?
I'm not gonna put her down. But yeah, I know. I saw her, but yeah. She looked like she didn't take no mess, and she looked hard in the face. She looked like one of them hard life. What is it? Hard life knocks, whatever. She ain't taking no
No, I'm
crap
saying,
from
but no, I'm
nobody.
saying, but I'm
'Cause
saying
she looked hard in the face. I'm just telling you.
yeah, she did. You know what I'm saying? She did look hard in the face and all that stuff, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? That was his childhood. You know what I'm
Right. That was
saying?
his childhood
Like
sweetheart. But usually
he
that's
had
what
a
happens. Right, but usually that's what happens. They grow up. When they first start out, believe me, when they first start out, they start off with what they started with. But as the fame goes, as the fame gets stronger, and they start getting more recognition, here comes more of the hoochies. Here comes more of those women that photograph well, and that looks better, and this and that, and then they tend to pair him with that woman. But his wife might be over there on the side. His real wife might be over there on the side, but she's not fit for a camera. That they might think she's not fit for the camera. She doesn't look the part. She doesn't dress the part. So they're gonna have someone that's going to look more hoochie-fied. They're going to have someone that's more sexier. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you the truth. You know what I mean,
Nah,
Corey?
I know you are. I know you are, and I trust you and everything. But that situation there, I'm just saying, cause like he wasn't even old, 50 years old, and you done
Right,
died.
he was
Like
50 years
what the
old.
fuck?
Right. Right. He was 50. He was 50 years old. He was 50 years old. And yes, he was battling addiction, and I know that it was probably hard for him because like I said earlier, we all have I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all, so don't get me wrong. Some of us we battle some type of addiction. We battle cigarette addiction. We battle alcohol addiction. We battle a food addiction. But we we
Right.
we battle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just because he was
I
battling
understand. I
drugs,
understand exactly what you're saying.
right? Just because he was battling drugs, we get that, but we also battle. We battle every day. Every day,
Right. Right.
every day we battle with the devil. You know what I mean? It's not a day
Yeah.
that nobody wakes up and say, you know what, I'm not gonna battle with the devil. No, you're gonna battle with the devil because that's just the way society is. That's just the way that that's just the way we live. You're going to battle with the devil. And the devil sometimes win and sometimes the devil lose. It's just the draw of the cards. You know what I mean? If you let me see. Let me see how I'm gonna put this. Um,
Okay.
it's
Yeah. Because I got a,
sometimes
because I got a question to ask you.
listen to me. Sometimes sometimes we get weak, and sometimes we might fall, you know. But and sometimes the devil will win. Sometimes, but sometimes you gotta pull yourself out of that pit. Sometimes you gotta pull yourself out of that pit and tell that devil to leave you alone and try to build and try to build a stronghold against that devil. But sometimes that devil, and I'm saying as far as drugs and cigarettes and alcohol, sometimes that devil is just on you so hard. Sometimes the devil is on you so hard that it's hard to break. It's hard to break, and sometimes you might not. And like I said before, sometimes sometimes you might feel that you enjoy you might enjoy some. I'm not saying all. Sometimes you might enjoy that high. Sometimes you might enjoy that feeling of getting high. Sometimes you might
Right.
enjoy that alcohol, that the way it makes you feel. Sometimes you might enjoy that cigarette, you know, and you know what? And sometimes that joy, that that's what it is. It's an addiction. But
Oh.
you
Okay.
don't
Okay.
ask God to take that away. But listen though, if you don't ask God to take that away from you and you don't pray on it and you don't want that, if you don't want it, he's not gonna take that because you're not ready. You're not ready for him to take that addiction from you because that's something that you enjoy. And I know it's
Oh.
no, it's true. And it's not.
Oh. You know. No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just
You know
listening.
what I
I'm
mean?
just listening.
Right.
Yes.
And it's not that it's your fault or anything. It's just the addiction. It's the addiction of food. It's the addiction of you can have an addiction of money. You can have an addiction of anything. It don't matter. It don't matter. But if you don't
Right.
ask God to take that away, He's not going to take that away. He's not. Because the only reason why He's not going to take that away, because that's something that you're not ready to give up. If you're not ready to give anything up, God is not going to take that away. If you're not willing to give up smoking, if you're not willing to give up that alcohol, if you're not willing to give up that food addiction, if you enjoy that and you're not willing to do that, you're not going to give it up. Not yet. Not yet,
Oh.
because
Okay.
that's just something that's just something that we enjoy. And
Oh.
it's hard. It's a hard fact, but it's true. You know what I mean? It's true. It's true. It's like a person that drinks. It's a person that enjoys smoking cigarettes, even though we know it's bad. See, that's the thing. We know that things are bad for us, but yet we still tend to do it. And the only reason why we tend to do it because it's an addiction that we have. We're not ready to give that addiction up. No matter, I don't care how many rehabs, I don't care how many whatever. If you're not willing to give that addiction up, you're not going to give it up. You have to be the one to say, you know what? I'm done. But if somebody other people said, you need to give that up. You don't need to be now. I'm talking in the ear now. If you don't, you need to do this. You need to do that. You need to do this. But okay, we know that. We know it's all good. We know that's what we should do. But if we're not ready to give it up ourselves, we're not going to give it up. We're going to keep on continuing to do what's going to make us happy. That that's it. I'm going to tell you point blank. I don't care. I don't care what other people might think or whatever. They might like, oh, Pat, you don't know what you're talking about. But listen, if you're not ready to give up that addiction, if you're not ready to give up the alcohol, the cigarettes, the food, and all of that stuff, it's that's just what it is. You know what I mean? You're going to continue to drink. You're going to continue to smoke. You're going to continue to do whatever you want to do because that's what makes you happy. You know what I mean?
Right, right,
But when
right,
you say
right.
enough is enough, but when you say enough is enough, and you say that within yourself, and you believe that, then it will come to pass. But until then, you could say, you know what, God, I know I should not be drinking. I know I should not be smoking. I know I should not be eating this. I know. But deep down inside, you're trying to, but you're still thinking, but I still like it. I still like to drink. I still like to smoke. Come on now, y'all hear
Right,
me?
right,
Still like to
right,
smoke. I still like to eat that chocolate cake that satisfies my appetite. That's what I like. You know, God ain't gonna
right,
take nothing
right,
that you like away.
right,
That's
right. Because
what it is. Not gonna.
you
He's
know,
not gonna take that. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah,
not.
because
He's not gonna take.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
went through that. I went through that when I went in the county in 2019. You
Mm-hmm.
know, what I'm saying, because I couldn't smoke no more. Because I smoked cigarettes. I smoked Newport Shorts, and then I like to drink Crown. And I like to drink Hennessy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't do none of that stuff when I was locked up. You know what I'm saying? I was locked up only for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying, for 14 days.
Yeah.
But when I was praying, what I'm saying, I had wrote down my goals and everything. You know what I'm saying, for what I was gonna do when I got out. You know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
and what I was up in there or whatever. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, praying about my goals and all that stuff, and but shit, like 3 days after I had got out, shit, I started smoking and drinking again.
Yeah. You started smoking and drinking again because I'm gonna tell you, it's the
You know what I'm
addiction.
saying? But what I'm
Sometimes.
saying, but when I was praying, you know what I'm saying, when I was you know what I'm saying, when I was locked up, I'm just like God, because I pray directly to God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just how I do. I pray directly to Him. I was just like, look, I was just like, because you know what I'm saying, I'm a good dude and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then I was just like, well, why am I in here and why am I in this situation? And I was just like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I thought, you know what I'm saying, like all my problems, you know what I'm saying, stem from, you know what I'm saying, smoking and drinking. So I'm just like, look, I was like, God, I know why you put me up in here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I see
Yeah.
what you're trying to do. I was like, I see what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like I said though, when I got, you know what I'm saying, I got released like on a Monday. Like
Mm-hmm.
That Wednesday or Thursday, I started smoking and drinking again.
Right. Right. You
And
started smoking.
I'm just like, man, what the fuck? Because I'm saying I had all these. I'm talking about. I had all my goals written down.
Right.
I'm reciting my goals and everything. I'm trying to, you know,
Right.
what I'm saying, like achieve all these, you know, what I'm saying, all my goals and all that stuff. But
Right.
shit,
Right. You know why? Because at that time, I'm gonna tell you, Tori. At that time, you was more like in that situation. It was more like you were like, okay, I'm in this place and this and that, so I'm gonna do the right thing by God. Like I'm gonna do the right thing, but deep down inside, your psyche was probably like, okay, yeah, you buried it, but soon as you got out, those feelings and that desires and those urges started coming back, even though you sat there and you wrote everything out, what, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna abide by this and that and this and that. That was only because you was just kind of like tricking your psyche. And what I mean by that is just that you were kind of like trying to see, okay, I'm gonna do what God want me to do. What would God want me to do? God would want me to do this. God would want me to do that. I'm gonna be a better person. I'm gonna abide by this. I'm gonna abide by that. But soon as you got out, and those desires and that those cravings started coming back. Sometimes, just like I said, sometimes that devil can come back and get you. You know what I mean? And you
yeah,
do the right thing, but sometimes that devil can be something else. And like I said, we fight the devil every single day. And sometimes the devil wins and sometimes the devil loses. You know what I mean?
yeah, I can't
But
stand that
nine
whole
times
ass
out of
nigga.
10, like I said, the devils be buying. From what what he was saying, the devils buy souls like a bunch of bananas. Believe me, because it- that's what we face. We face the good and we face the bad, and sometimes the bad wins, and sometimes the good wins. But it's just the from what I said, it's just the draw of the cards. You know, sometimes you win,
Yeah,
sometimes but you already
yeah,
know. You already know the outcome. The house is always gonna win. The house is always gonna win. And once the house wins, you're practically kind of like done, because you're going to fall victim to stuff that you swore off, but that's only
right,
because
right,
the addiction got you.
right. I'm just saying it's been some things that, you know, what I'm saying, that be happening to me. You know, what I'm saying, that's good, but at the same time, you know, what I'm saying, it's like not like everything that I want. You know, what I'm saying, and then it's like
Hmm.
another thing too is, you know, what I'm saying, like certain things that be happening to me. You know what I'm saying? It was like, hold on, is this the right time or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
is this the right time for this situation? Like, I'm just like, okay, I'm in a perfect situation. You know what I'm saying? Well, not a perfect situation. One was like, well, you done put me in a situation where, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about God. I'm just like, man, you done put me
hmm,
in a perfect situation. You know what I'm saying, about this person being in my life and all this stuff. And I'm just like, but I'm not in a situation where, you know what I'm saying, where I could just, you know, like, I don't know how to approach the situation.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm just like, hold on. Like, I feel like I done found love and all this stuff. And I'm just like, hold on, I'm not in the right situation, you know what I'm saying, to handle this lady, but I know it's the right situation. And then I'm just like, hold on, I'm in the right situation about, you know what I'm saying, about a job, You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why is it not going down like this here or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be making this much. You know what I'm saying? A week or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in a position to. You know what I'm saying? Like to do it. I'm just like, damn. You know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I just need.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I just need to keep pushing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just
Yeah.
like a whole lot of stuff that just be going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With inside my, you know what I'm saying, with inside my mind. But
Right. Right. Right.
but
Right.
but I
Right.
but I have friends and relatives that come to me. I'm the first person that they come to. You know what I'm saying? When they have a problem,
Mm-hmm.
they want me to assist them on their problems or whatever because they trust me. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? Like it's been like
Yeah.
that for it's been like I'm talking about. It seems like it's only been like that for like my whole life. Like real talk. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because
Yeah.
when I started having my own problems or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I was like what 20, like 21, 22 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I had called one of my homeboys. I was just like, man, look, this is going on and all this stuff. And then he was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't tell me right then, but he told me later on. He was just like, bro, he was like, I'm really worried about you, bro. I was like, what the fuck you mean? He
Mm.
was just like, man, he was like, you were the one that we came to when we had our problems. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody came to you. He was like, you was the little engine that could. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, what? And then he was just like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then there was another one of my homeboys, cause you know what I'm saying? Cause he was saying it in front of my in front of one of our other homeboys. He was just like, bro. He was like, when we was in fifth grade, he was like, you was a senior in high school, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? He was like, you was a senior in high school, bro. He was like, bro, we used to come to you, you know what I'm saying, about all our problems or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? But then, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, at the same time, it's life and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like the experiences and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But shit, you know what I'm saying? But like right now, what I'm going through, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just I really just don't know how to say it. You know what I'm saying? But
Well, okay, okay. Hold on, Corey, because apparently Kurt is back. So let's see what he got to say. He says we can win those battles on our knees. So Kurt, if you got something to say, can you come up to my live stream? Because apparently you got something to say. So let's hear what you got to say. Because you came back.
well,
So
I'm saying I know
hear
where
what
he
you got
coming
to say.
from. I know where he coming from. He
I
talking
know,
about praying.
no, Tori, let Kurt come up to my live stream right now. Let's wait to see if he's gonna come.
You know what I'm saying?
Kurt, come to my live stream.
Yeah, he talking about praying.
Go ahead, break it down, Tori.
You know what I'm saying? He talking about praying. That's what he talking about.
So, Kurt, if you got
He
something
talking
to
about he.
say, you need to come to my live stream.
Okay, I got
Come
you, sis.
on.
I got you.
No, I need for him to come to my live stream because he's been in there all night talking little stuff and then leaving and coming back. So, Kurt,
Right,
can you come to my live stream?
right.
Come to my live stream. Huh. Okay.
I
He
just
said I
said
just said I don't
I
know.
don't know how.
No. I just said I don't know how. Oh, okay. I'm about to drop the link and you come on in, big brother.
All
Okay?
he gotta
Click
do is
on
just
that
talk.
live stream and you see it. Let's
Yeah,
see what Kirk got to say. And he
yeah.
better be good because I'm gonna tell you, It's not gonna be pretty up here.
know what I'm saying? All he gotta do is just click on the link. Click on the
Kurt,
link.
the live stream is there. Go on. Go ahead.
Yeah, just
Click
click
on
on the
it.
link. Just click on the link.
That's it. Click on it. I'll see you in my green room. Kurt, we're waiting on you.
No, because I'm in a real live situation right now. He's sitting up there talking about. I want to see what he got to say. He's talking about we can only win those battles on
I
our
know,
knees
I
and
know,
everything.
I know,
He's talking about
Tori.
praying.
I
He's
know,
talking about.
Tori. I know. I'm waiting on him to come. He's gonna click on it, and he's gonna come to the live stream, and he's gonna say whatever he wants to say. So that's what we're gonna
No,
do. We're gonna
because
get
he's saying
to our
because he's saying religious. I don't trust religious people. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're spiritual, yeah, cool. You know what I'm saying? But religious, like, nah.
give him a chance to talk. Let's see what he got to say.
I'm saying let's see
Let's
if he's
see what
gonna
he
come
got to
on.
say.
Chat
Right.
disconnected. Please wait while we
Kurt,
try to
if
reconnect
you
you.
know what, you're
Unable
saying
to
all this
connect the chat.
stuff. You need
Please
to
try
come
again
on to
later.
the live stream. Hold on,
No, I'm
Tori.
saying what the
Hold
fuck
on.
is this shit? I'm saying what the fuck is this shit? It said chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you.
Oh,
Unable to connect the
hold
chat.
on. No,
Please
no,
try
no,
again
no,
later.
no. No, I'm still waiting on him to come. Come on, Kurt. I'm waiting on you to live stream this drop. Tori, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, sis.
Okay, so we're gonna wait on Kurt and see what he's talking about. You know what I mean? Because you
He
know
ain't
me
coming
and you,
on.
we keep it flowing. So
He
apparently,
ain't coming on. He ain't coming on. I already know his kind, sis. I'm trying to tell you.
what is this kind?
Huh?
What do you think his kind is?
He fake, sis. What's
Oh,
going
he
on
said
right
he's
now? What's
trying.
going on right now? What's going
Wait
on
a
right
minute.
now?
He said he's trying. He said he's trying. Okay,
No, he
hold
ain't.
on. I'm about to drop the link again.
All the fuck you got to do is just click on the link.
Okay, the link is there. Click on the link.
That's all the fuck you got to
Click
do.
on the link.
What's going on right now? What's going on right now
Because
is
Tori's about to roast
I'm that
you.
brother. Nah, what's going on right now
Tori
is
is
I'm that.
about to roast you. Tori is
I'm,
about to roast you. So you better get ready. So when you come up on my live stream and you talk that junk, I'm telling you, he's about to roast you. Because you've been
that's
talking
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
junk, so he's going to roast you. So I'm just
That's what
telling
I'm.
you, come on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm that. I'm saying what we got going on right now between me and you. I'm that brother. Look, I'm finna go get my brother. That's
Go
how you
ahead,
is
go
right
get him.
there. And I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm talking about. I'm like a cover with the hunchback. Like
Okay, go
now.
and get him. He said he's
Get your
trying.
ass on here.
He said he's trying, Tori. So go ahead. Kurt, I'm waiting on you. Come on
He
now.
ain't trying shit. He ain't trying shit. All he gotta do is click on the motherfucking link. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on. I'm about to call him. Because he's talking too much shit. Hold on.
Mm-mm. That nigga that tripping. That
Hold
nigga,
on.
nah, that nigga is tripping.
Hold on. How? Oh, he said how? I just told you, click on the damn link.
He
Click
playing.
on it. Don't
Leave him
play with
alone.
me. Click on the link. You see the
That
link,
nigga ain't.
Patricia. Click on that link and come on into my green room, and I'll pull you into the chat. Let me call him.
That nigga playing, and he playing with the wrong one. Nah, he playing. He playing with the wrong one.
Because
All
you
right.
know what? I think he is playing. Hold on. He
He
gonna
playing.
wait till I get on the damn
He
live stream
trolling.
and show his ass. Hold on.
He trolling. He
Oh, just
trolling.
hold on. Hold on, Tori. Hold on. Let me find his damn number. Where is his number
You
at?
see, we
Hold on.
wasting time.
I know. Cause
Well,
because
that's
cause he's trying to say he don't know where the link is at. And
bullshit.
Kurt,
All you gotta do
Trump,
is fucking.
come online. Come on the chat. Hold
All he
on,
gotta
hold
do.
on.
All he gotta do is click on the fucking link.
That's all you gotta do is click on the link. Hold on,
So
hold
he,
on,
so,
hold
so he,
on,
so, so he bullshitting, and
hold on,
then he
hold on, hold on,
bullshitting with the wrong
hold on,
motherfucking one.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I got him right here. Hold on.
Talking about how.
You know what? You talking all this junk. Why don't you come on my live stream? You keep saying you don't know. You said, what do you think I'm talking? You need to come on my live stream. I just put the live. I just put I just put the link in. So I'm gonna put the link in again.
You don't need to
I'm
put it
going
in
to
again. It's
all you
already in
gotta
there.
do is click on it. That's all you gotta do is take your cursor and click on it. Yes, yes. Okay. Tori, we gotta show him how to get on there because apparently he don't know how to. So I'm gonna drop
Nah,
it again.
he know how.
Do you see the link? All you gotta do is click
Hold
on
on.
the
I know how
link
to get him.
that will get
I know
you
how to
into
get him on here.
my green room.
I know how to get him on
So
here.
let's see if he can click on it.
Nah, I know how to get him on here. He a pussy. You know what I'm saying, let's see if he come on and down. Tell him
Okay.
tell him tired of Tom Midget say he a pussy. Let me see if he get on here. He a pussy ass
Okay,
nigga.
let's see. Let's see if he get on
Talking
there.
all that shit. Talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Since he wanna talk shit.
I tell y'all don't know what y'all gonna get when y'all get to Patricia Brown channel. He says, no, wait a minute. What did he say? He said he never called the N-word. I never called you the N-word. Why are you calling me the N-word? We're not calling you the N-word.
Just telling him. No, okay.
I'm
Well,
telling
tell him
you to
what's up.
come up on my live. I'm
Man,
not
fuck
calling
that
you the
nigga,
N-word. I'm
man.
telling you to come up on my live.
Hey, fuck that nigga. Let him talk his shit or whatever he want to do. Fuck that nigga. Let's just talk about something else. Fuck that nigga.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck that nigga. That nigga's a pussy. He pussy. He's soft and sensitive, like a pussy.
Go ahead.
He's
Well,
soft. He's soft and sensitive. Fuck that nigga. Don't listen to shit he got to say. And you tell him a tall midget told him that. Fuck that
well,
nigga,
listen,
man.
Tori. Listen. What, I'm gonna tell you what I talked about earlier today. Earlier in my live stream, I talked about the condolences with DMX and how the will works and how some of these kids and stuff like that, the civil rivalry, thinking that they want this, they want that, and before the ink is dry on the will, they're already deciding what they want. They're already deciding, oh, I want that car, or I want the house, or I want this, or I want that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know what I'm saying? And what they don't understand is though, you only need, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't understand their needs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like just because you have all this money and you can afford it or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Get what you need. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, I'm a single parent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in no relationship or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And but like if I had all that money right now, that's what I'm saying. I'm mature and all that stuff. Like I'm gonna get what I need. Like I'm not finna move in no gated community or nothing like that. or buy a big
Right,
ass mansion. You'll buy a big ass mansion, you know what I'm saying? A 6, 7, or 8 bedroom house or nothing like that. I'm gonna get me
right.
I'm gonna get me a 3 bedroom house, maybe four, you know what I'm saying, where I could turn one of those bedrooms into a office or something
But,
like that to
but,
handle my business.
but I don't think DMX had all of that though, right? He didn't have all of that. I think he just kind of lived modest. I don't think he had all those
Yeah, he was.
cars.
Yeah,
I
you're right. You're
huh?
right. You no, you're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right because it's people close to me that you know what I'm saying that knew him.
Right,
You
right.
know,
I don't think you know what? I think he was more of, he was the street, and he was more of,
he was
helping his community out and stuff
he
like that.
was he
I think
was
that
street.
yeah, he might have had a little problems, maybe got something a little bit bigger than what he can afford, and because I remember they were talking about, he didn't pay his taxes or whatever, and that could have played a little big part in that. But that's only because probably, that,
No, I'm saying
as the
I'm
money
saying
rolled
have you
in,
ever yeah I'm saying have you ever paid attention to his interviews that he had like on TV and stuff like that? Like you
yeah,
couldn't see
yeah,
like what I'm saying like did you notice like the innocence that was in him? Like you could see that the innocence that
yeah,
was up in him. It was just like
yeah,
he
I
was
can
just
see
like
that.
yeah. I'm saying like he knew the Bible. He was you know what I'm saying and he believed in God and all that stuff.
Yes,
That's
he
why
did.
you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying it's because there's someone close to me. You know what I'm saying that was talking to me about this stuff, and they were just like, "Look, that hit me hard or whatever," and I know what they were talking about because I seen it.
Yeah,
I seen the same. I seen the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I know what they were talking about. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like this was like interviews from like what like since like 2002 2001.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because I
yeah.
was because that's what because that's what I told them. Because like I said, the person that I was talking to, they're real close to me, and I was just like, damn. I was just like, I remember, you know what I'm saying? Like we was in high school and all this stuff. And then I remember him on interviews. I'm like DMX was like a real, you know what I'm saying? Like a real live dude. Like he was like really real. And it seemed like he was
Yeah, it
trying to do.
wasn't. You know what?
It seemed,
I don't
but
think
I'm
it was
saying, but it seemed
anything.
like, but it's
Right, right. I don't think it was nothing. I don't think it was nothing phony. I think he was more of, he was just more of the streets, and he was more of, what you see is what you get. If you like my music, that's
yeah,
fine. But if you don't,
yeah,
that's fine too. But I'm gonna continue to play my music because that's just something that, I believe that he believed in. That was it.
yeah. Because really where he got me at, like I've always liked his music, but like I said, like
Yeah.
what like one of the songs that he got me at is the song like really going down. What really this is why I respect it. You know what I'm saying? His musical talent or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like lyrical or whatever. Like his lyrics or
Yeah.
whatever. Cause like I said, I was in love at the time. I was 15, and you know what I'm saying. It was that song. It's going down. You know what I'm saying. He was talking about a chick.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about a chick that you know what I'm saying that you know what I'm saying that he was cut for or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I was in love at the time though. I was 15 years old. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like and it's just like something that just you know what I'm saying that just stuck with me or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But then he did a movie with Steven Seagal or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, like this dude is really talented or whatever. And then I seen another
Yeah,
movie, you know what
you
I'm
know
saying?
what?
Like
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, and I've always said this is that even though DMX was 50 years old, I don't care if I wish he would have lived to be, but It is what it is. But even if he lived to be like 60 or 70 years old, I still believe that his vocals, and I always believe that if you hear his song, even at 70, 60 or 70 years old, he was always gonna have that same tone in his vocals because he was DMX.
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
it is.
Because
He's
yeah,
always
because I was thinking
DMX.
about the song. Yeah, because I was thinking about the song. It was a song that he did. He did Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He was singing the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer song, but it was just the way that he did it. Like the shit was so funny and entertaining and all that shit. I'm just like, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He was like
yeah.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Kurt, you
Reindeer.
really need to stop
You
saying
know.
that. You know what? Kurt really need to stop saying that. What's disrespectful? You need to come up on this panel, or you just go, go. Don't talk about disrespectful because if you can't say what you want to say and you're talking about disrespectful, then you know what? Whatever. You know what I mean? Stop saying that.
Man, leave him alone. He a troll, baby. Oh, sis, he a troll. I ain't mean to call you, baby. But
But anyways,
nah, he a
getting
troll. Nah,
back,
he a troll.
getting back,
He a
getting back
troll.
to DMX, getting
Leave
back
him
to
alone.
DMX. Listen, Tori. Getting back to DMX, I listen to his music. I listen to his music and all of that, and his music it's a it's more to what I got. It's more of his experience and what he was experienced in the street, and he put it into what he put that music, he put those lyrics into his song. I looked at him when he was writing and stuff. So whatever he was experiencing, whatever he was going through, he put it in his song, you know? And I think that's
Yeah,
what makes a song. That makes a song believable. Is what you're experiencing, what you're going through, and how you feel at that moment. And that's what makes the song
exactly,
powerful. You know what I mean?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what Marvin Gaye said. You know what I'm saying? When he used to be writing his music or whatever, that's why his music was so powerful. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? I'm a small time rapper, you know what I'm saying? That's what I be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like when I be writing music, whatever, you know what I'm saying, is stuff that I have been going through
yeah,
at the time
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. And that's
And that's
that's
why I
and
like
that's what
that's why I like your music. That's why I like your music because you could tell, you know what I'm saying, from your music, whatever, you know what I'm saying, you could tell that you wrote that music or whatever.
yeah. I write my music. Listen, the way I write my music and the way I sing, if you listen to some of my songs, and everybody in the chat, I'm pretty sure people already know. But if you listen to my music, a lot of my songs, if you really, really listen, it's things that I experienced, things that I've gone through, or things that other people have gone through, and I listen to their stories and I incorporate that. You know what I mean? And I think that's what
Hmm.
makes it. You could sit
Yeah,
there and be like, okay, whatever. No. The song comes alive is when you put feelings into it. Is when you put
exactly.
emotions into it. Is when you put experience into it. You know what I mean? If you don't have that experience and and you don't have what people gone through or whatever, it's not gonna be a song.
Yeah,
Hello?
It's
yeah.
not.
Hello.
What
Hey,
is
what's
going
up?
on with my live stream?
What you on the phone with
Why
Rainwater?
am I hearing myself? Do you
You
understand
trip.
that?
Hello.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No, hold on. No, because I'm on live. Patricia Brown. I had you know what I'm
Who
saying.
you talking to?
What you up to? What's your day was like? Your day was
Hold on. Let me. I'm saying. I think I gotta hang up and call you back.
good. Call me back.
I'm gonna call you right back.
Well,
Okay.
she could, you know what? She could have came up on live too. You
No,
know,
she.
she could have came up on live. You know, this is
Patricia,
this is
saying, sister, I got.
like family or whatever.
Okay. No, I'll say, I'll first try to get her, you know what I'm saying, to come back on.
Oh, okay.
I'm finna come back on, sis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We brother and sister.
Yeah.
Let me get that. No, I'm just saying, like, 'cause, like, she really important.
The what?
She really important or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta tend to her.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I
No,
get that.
I'm saying I'm gonna get back. No, I'm saying I'm finna get back. I'm finna get right back.
Yeah.
I'm finna get right back. I'm finna finna try to get her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where you know what I'm saying? Where both of us, you know what I'm saying, can get back on here.
Okay, that's fine. You know
Yeah,
what?
no, I'm saying I'm just saying I'm just saying it's just finna be a few seconds or whatever, sis. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You
You my
already
big
know.
sister.
I mean, listen. I can talk. You know, I
Yeah,
talk.
I can too. I can too. I
And
can too.
I
You know what I'm
got,
saying?
you know, I don't know who's in the chat, but that's okay too. I can
No, I'm
talk.
saying.
Anybody that want to come up on my chat,
No, I'm saying
you're welcome.
I'm finna get back to you though. We finna get back to
Okay,
you. I'm
go
finna
ahead.
try to get back on the phone. Okay. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
So, anyway, anybody that want to come up on my chat, you're welcome to. Anybody that want to come up on my chat, y'all welcome to. But anyway, so listen, I love y'all. I do. I love y'all and everything. And even though I'm here by myself, but that's okay, because you know what? We're gonna make the best of it. How about that? So what we're gonna do is, until somebody come up on my chat, we're gonna make some music. How about that? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we could come up with. I'm not a rapper. One of my songs, I call myself trying to rap. That didn't turn out right. But let's get some rhythm and blues. Let's see. We can't do no gospel right now. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We got to do some free music. You have to do some free music because YouTube will kind of flag my channel, so we can't do that. So we gotta do something that doesn't no, we're not gonna do that either. 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 We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that either. Okay. So y'all ready? We can do this one. Okay, y'all ready? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute, I gotta go back. Wait. I gotta go back. Hey, y'all gonna love this one. Hold on. So, anyways, we're gonna do this one. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So we're gonna do this one. And I'm going to sing. How about that? Y'all ready? Hold on.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Y'all ready?
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some music. And I might get up and dance a little bit. Come on now. Y'all ready? Here we go. Everybody dance. Get up on your feet. Yeah. Twist around the dance floor. Yeah. Come on now, we're gonna get up and dance on this. Ready? Hey! Come on now, you two, break it down. Come on now. When you're not around. Dancing all night long. All right.
Power off.
Y'all know I'm crazy. Y'all know I'm crazy. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up and hang out with Patricia Brown? Anybody want to come up and hang out with Patricia Brown? Anyway, I appreciate everybody, the ones that did come up to my panel tonight and kind of, express, their opinions and all of that stuff. And and like I said, don't hold me responsible, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their own opinions, everybody got their own ideas or whatever, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. If anybody want to come up on my panel, if not, then that's okay. That's all right. But listen, we're gonna have some more people coming in the house, so I am just going to talk until I get tired and I can't talk no more, and that's okay. That's okay. But listen though, I'm gonna tell y'all a little also something about my channel is I haven't done it in a while, but I also create stuff. And what I mean by creating stuff is I make purses out of jeans. See y'all? See this? See? Look, y'all see this, right? I got the baby fat, this and that, da da da. So I make that too. So y'all need to tune into my channel because I make stuff, I sing, I do live streams, and I'm good. I'm good. So anyway, I hope y'all. Okay, here comes Curtis. Hello.
You still on there?
Yes.
I can't get on there, man. I'm trying to get on.
Kurt. Okay. I dropped the live stream, so you're saying you
I don't try. Like I said, I was trying to.
click on. Listen to me, Kurt. Click on the stream. Just click on it.
Which one is the stream?
The stream. Go back into my live stream. Hey everybody, Curtis is coming on my live stream, so I'm gonna drop the link again. And so he's coming on. So everybody, apparently he got something to say. Kurt, you listen. Okay. So Kurt, I dropped the live stream yet again. Go to my name, click under the bottom of my name, and you'll see the live stream. Just click on that. That will take you into my green room, and I'll be able to pull you on stage.
I don't know how to do that.
Come on, Kurt. You can do it. Hey, everybody. Listen, Kurt's going to come on my live stream.
Try to talk me through it.
Okay. Kurt's going to come on my live stream, everybody. Okay. Are you on my page?
I think so.
Okay. So go into my live.
So all I see is a frozen face.
No, you can't see no frozen face.
Oh, now you're moving. Now you're moving.
Yes, because I stayed right. So, right, because I do that. So,
Okay, now what did I do?
click on my live stream. See Patricia Brown.
You saying live stream. How do I click on that?
I'm trying to tell you, click on the bottom of Patricia Brown. Click on that live stream. HTTP live stream. Click on that.
I don't see that.
Hold on. Kurt said he don't see it, y'all. So I'm about to drop it again.
Wait a minute.
I'm about to drop it again, y'all.
Wait. It's not working.
Kurt, it's got to work.
It's not working.
Kurt say it's not working, y'all. I had other people on my live stream, Kurt. How you saying it's not working?
I said, only thing I'm able to do is text you.
Go back in my live stream. I'm gonna try to pull you in. Just you go back on my live stream. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull you in through that. But I gotta see you though. I don't see you yet. Go back on my live stream.
Because I don't know what I'm doing back.
Kurt, go back. However you got on my live before, do it again. That's all you got to do. So anyway, y'all, let me see. Kurt, it looks like, yeah, okay. Kurt, go back in my live stream, man. What are you doing?
I thought I was in there.
I don't see you.
You said audio play.
Okay, well, go back in my live stream. I'll see you when you pop up. And I'm going to take you from there and put you in my green room. I don't see it.
Okay, it says Google Chrome, Google.
Kurt, get out of that. Go to YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel. Stop it. Go to my YouTube channel.
I'm on your YouTube channel.
Okay, go to my YouTube channel. Go into my live stream. Cause I'll see you. I'll see you because.
Okay, where's it? Click the picture.
Yes, click the picture. There you go. I think you're coming in. I see two. Yeah, I see two. So it's gonna be a matter. It's gonna be a matter of time.
It says block report.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what about
Y'all got these goddamn baby hairs. Hold on.
It says block report cancel.
No, come into my live stream.
I don't know how. That's why
Kurt. Come. You know the way I see you. You said very disrespectful, right? That's how you did it?
Okay.
Come in there like that. Hold on, I got a private chat. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Okay, we back because my crazy butt done left my live stream. Okay, Kurt, go ahead.
I can't get in there.
Kurt, go back. Go back. You said never called me the N word. I never called you the N word. Go back to that. However you got in that, that's what you need to do.
I don't know how.
You did it before.
I know. I don't know how to go back to it.
Well, you need to try it, Kurt. Try it. Try it.
Okay, you see where it says live chat?
Yes, I'm on.
Calm down. See where it says live chat?
Yes, yes. I'm on the live chat. I got people here, and
Calm down. I can finally get on.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, see where it says live chat?
Mhm.
And report.
Yes, I'm about to drop the stream again. I'm gonna drop the stream again. Hopefully, you'll be able to come on. But I'm gonna tell you, if you come on here, you better have some good stuff to say because I'm gonna tell you, people are gonna wait. They're waiting on you to come because they You better have some bullets in that gun. You're not getting on here to argue with nobody, but you're in my live stream. They hear you. You're on live, so you need to come on. You need to come on and do what you're gonna do.
Calm down.
Yes. Don't tell me to calm down. Yes.
Y'all don't have to be on there face to face.
You can use your avatar. You ain't gotta be on the avatar. You can use your avatar, what you got right there, Curtis Chapman. I got you right there.
I know. I don't know how to go back to that either.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all right. I don't know.
I don't know how to go back there, y'all. But anyways, we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out.
Can't be talking to you on the phone right now, right?
I got you on the phone right now, but we need you in the live stream so you could be on the stream with me.
I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Kurt. Go back to your live stream when you came into my live first. You came into my live. I didn't see you until I looked and I saw you in my stream. And then I clicked on your name and you came up on my live stream. That's what you did. You came up on my live stream.
Okay, I'm there. I'm there now.
Okay, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can start texting again.
Okay, well, come on into my live stream.
I don't know how to do that. Don't ask me to do something I don't know how to do.
Kurt, you was already in my live stream.
The only thing I can do is text. Why you keep telling me something I don't know how to do yet?
Okay. Okay. All right.
I can text you now, though.
You can't text me on my live stream. You got to be in my live stream. So, yeah. So it's gonna be people coming in my live stream, Kurt. Tori is coming back because he said he got some things that he want to talk to you about. Tori, I know you're probably listening, and I know it's some things that you want to ask Mr. Chapman about. And yeah. So Kurt, you need to try to see if you can get to the live stream. Yeah. So anyways, y'all, so I don't know what could have happened, but my live stream, hold on. I'm gonna drop another link because maybe that link wasn't okay, so we're gonna drop another link, y'all. Y'all gotta hold on, okay? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, it's the same link. It's the same link, Kurt. It's the same link. So try to see if you can get on. See if you can try to get on the live stream.
Not important.
Okay, I see you. I see you. It said it's not important. That's what you said. So if you send, you see what you said, right?
I just said it's not important.
I know that. I see what you said. You said that. You said it's not important. I see that. Everybody see that. That's what you said on the live stream. You said it wasn't that important, right?
Right.
So you need to come up. You need to try to come up on the live stream.
Maybe another day until I know how to get on there. Frustrating. It's frustrating when you don't know how to do something.
You know what? Sometimes you got to just kind of be like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Sometimes, Kurt, that's what you gotta do. You gotta at least try. Sometimes, listen to me. Sometimes when you put your little ego and all that stuff aside, sometimes when you try,
I tried. How many times you want me to try? It's not working.
Try it. Try it more.
Maybe something on my phone is turned off.
I doubt it. So anyway, I'm gonna
We talk like this, can't we?
no, because I'm on live. So if I'm on live, I can't talk to you when I'm on live, and I'm kind of like I'm looking for some different songs. I'm gonna look for some songs and stuff like that. So yeah. So hey y'all, listen, y'all. For y'all coming in and stuff, I'm going to play some more music, but I can't play it long. So I can't play it long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just kind of entertain y'all until Tori gets up here. Tori, I need you up here on my live stream. So anyway, let's find another song. I'm not no rapper. I'm not no rapper, so we gonna see. We gonna play. Let's see. What can we play that? Let's see. Background music, no copyright. So we gonna do YouTube, no copyright, because we don't need no copyright, right? So this is what we gonna do. Nope, we're not gonna do that either. So we can't do that one because we can't, you know what I mean? So, let's do, no, we already did that one. Let's do, no, we can't do that one either. So, listen, y'all. So, you know what? Listen. So, what we gonna do?
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Y'all hear me? So listen, y'all. So what I do is I listen to YouTube music, and what I do is I come up with my own lyrics. You know what I mean? So this is what I do. Let's do a funny day. All right. Maybe we don't want that either. Let's do something else. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that either. No, we don't need that one either. No, we don't need that one either. Okay. Maybe that one. Now this one is that. And the rest can y'all do that again? Come on now. I know that's good. Come on now. Now this is how we put the songs together. Waiting you turn my sky to blue. That body perfect in my eyes. No matter what they say, everything seems okay. Somebody already picked that song. All right. So anyway, listen, y'all. Anyway, I'm gonna stop it, and I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna continue to talk. But anyway, Kurt, listen, I'm sorry. I wish you could too, but you know, you're not coming into my green room, and I was hoping that you could come into my green room so we could kind of chop it up, because Tori would want to chop it up with you, but for some reason you can't make it in. But you know, maybe tomorrow, whatever. All you guys, I will be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Hopefully, it might be 10:03. Sometimes we ain't never on time. It might be 10:03, it might be 10:15 or whatever, but we'll get here eventually. But anyways, why are you tripping? Hello?
You still up there?
Yes. I see you. You said I wish I could. I don't know why you can't get on there, but yeah. So yeah, my chat might be growing a little bit. And it will, but anyway, yeah. So are you coming up on my chat?
I don't know. For some reason I can't get on there.
You just like everybody else. You like, for some reason I can't get up on it. I can't get up on it. I can't get up on it. Everybody be saying the same thing. I'm not understanding why people can't get up on my chat, Kurt. I'm not understanding that.
Don't worry. I can talk to you just like this.
You cannot talk to me like that because I'm on the chat. So if I'm on the chat, other people can hear what you're saying.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
But I'm saying other people can hear what you're saying.
You can tell them what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying you're live on my chat.
I know. You can relay what I'm saying.
Okay. What exactly are you saying?
I don't know. What's the topic?
Well, I mean, the topic is that I'm just kind of going through the motions and stuff. You don't know about DMX and stuff like that. So, I mean,
Personally, I don't know about DMX. I used to listen to DMX.
you never listen to DMX. You're lying.
I used to listen to DMX.
Whatever. Anyways, yeah, so we was talking about DMX. Hey everybody, listen. Yeah, okay, y'all already know that's what we were talking about. We was talking about DMX, and we was also talking about, wills, and we was also talking about just how, just how people are.
I know you were talking about strongholds.
Yeah, we was talking about addiction and stuff like that, and how
I'd
addiction.
rather talk about that.
Well, you know what? Sometimes addictions hold you, and sometimes it's hard to let go. So you tell me, what is your take on that?
Well, we just have to stay grounded in the Word. You have to stay grounded in your Bible. You have to read your Bible daily. That's the only way you're going to be able to. One of the ways to be able to defeat that addiction is by staying grounded in the Word and praying and fighting the battle on your knees.
But okay, I hear what you're saying, but but I'm just saying, what if the addiction that you're facing, as far as cigarettes and food and all of that, what if it's that that's your enjoyment and you're not ready to give that up? What happens if you're not ready to give that up? Tori is back on. So if Tori can get back, Tori, Kurt is talking. Let's listen to what Kurt has to say. Tori.
Hey,
Tori,
what's
you
up,
just
sis? Yeah,
Tori,
what's up,
listen to
sis?
what Kurt is saying. Listen to what Kurt is saying. He's on the phone because he can't get on my live stream. Go ahead, Kurt.
Well, like I was saying, if you stay grounded in the Bible, if you stay grounded in the Word, if you read your Word daily, and you pray, and you constantly, you have to surrender totally to the Word.
What's the word? What's the word though? What you talking about?
He said,
Bro?
what's the word?
The Bible. The Word of God.
What you mean the Bible? The word of God? I'm just saying. What's the word of God?
Okay.
Like it's
Whatever you read from the Bible, you have to try to live by it.
What do you mean by that? What do you? I'm just saying. What do you mean by that? The word of God and the word of the Bible. What do you mean by that?
Okay. It's like when you're reading the Bible.
Because I think the Bible is bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that. You said what?
And you have to understand what you're reading. Once you start to understand it and asking God for understanding what you're reading, before you read, you have to pray and ask God to give you understanding. Because it says in the book of Haggai that my people perish for lack of understanding.
Okay, so why did you tell my sister, saying she need to watch her mouth or whatever? Why did you say that? Did that come from the
We go
Bible?
to church together. That's why I said that to her. Me and her go to church together.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm saying, but that's not answering my question. Like, why did you tell her to watch what she say or whatever? That ain't got nothing to do with y'all going to
Because I
church
got to
together.
explain to you, brother, that we go to church together. She's my sister in the church.
Okay, she's my sister. Saying out in the real world or whatever.
What you mean the real world? The world is what's the difference between church and the real world? That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does make sense. It makes perfect sense.
You saying the church is not the real world?
Nah, she's my sister too. That's my big sister.
Okay. Okay, she's your sister too. She's
But
my
why?
sister
But
too.
I'm saying, but what I'm asking you is though, why did you tell her to watch her mouth and then you know what I'm saying her mouth was filthy
I
and all
just
this stuff like
explained that to you, brother. I just explained it to you that in the church, when we go to church together, she don't cuss like that. She don't swear like that. When we together, she don't swear like that.
she wasn't
That's why. I
swearing.
mean, he asked me a simple question.
She
I don't
wasn't
give him a
swearing.
But
simple
She
I,
answer.
wasn't
but I
swearing.
really wasn't swearing. I use, I use a
Yeah,
little
she was
profanity or
swearing.
whatever. But
Whether you realize it or not, she was swearing a lot.
She
okay,
wasn't
but
swearing.
still
She
though.
wasn't cussing. She wasn't cussing. She wasn't cussing or nothing like that, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She wasn't cussing or
Maybe
nothing
you're
like
not
that.
hearing what I'm hearing.
No, I'm not.
That's obsolete. I mean, that's past, we can get past that. Let's talk about the addiction thing.
Okay,
Let's get
Okay, we
past
can talk
that.
about that.
Something that
We can
happened.
talk about that.
Whatever happened in the past, we can't change. The only thing we can do is change the
We
future.
we can get on that too. Yeah, we can get
okay,
on that too.
Okay, let's go forward.
all right. Well, I'm listening. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
listening.
Okay, like I was saying about the
yeah.
addiction
Mash
thing,
the gas.
and the only way to defeat those battles is on your knees. The only way to defeat those battles is getting into the Word of God, reading the Word of God, asking God for understanding, asking God to reveal the truth to you.
Hold on.
But
What you
my
mean?
mm,
No, I'm saying because when
okay.
you be praying to God, it's 'cause when you be praying to God, you're asking for what you know what I'm saying understanding, knowledge, and wisdom. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Understanding, knowledge, and wisdom, right, brother?
This is the book of Proverbs, yes.
I mean,
For wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
understanding, knowledge, and wisdom, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you want to
Right,
understand what you
correct.
know what I'm saying, what he's trying to get you, and then knowledge, you know what I'm saying, so you can know, and then wisdom. Understanding,
Correct.
knowledge, and wisdom. That's what you're saying. Okay, I got you. I got you, brother. I got you.
Wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
But Kurt, but wait a minute though. What if you decide that, I mean, even though you have you have a problem with alcohol, you have a problem with drinking, you have a problem with food addiction and all of that. But what happens if you just if you're just not ready to give it up? What if you're happy of doing that?
That's the thing. Now, if alcohol and drugs is leading you down a road that you don't want to go,
Well, no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if a person smokes cigarettes, if a person drinks, and a person has a food addiction, what happens if they're not ready to give that up? What if they enjoy it?
God is not
What
going to
happens if they enjoy it?
Okay, if you ask me a question, give me a chance to answer the question. Now, if you have something that you want to give up, well, God is only going to take what you want Him to take from you. He's not going to take anything that you're not willing to let go. Now, if you want whatever you want to let go, He'll take it from you.
Hold
But if
on.
you don't want
So
to let
what
it
you?
go, how is He going to take it from you?
I'm saying. So I'm just saying. Okay. So God know what you want and what you don't want.
Okay, let's put it this way. Say if you have a eating disorder. You know
Right.
this eating disorder is killing you, right? If you know this
Right.
eating disorder is killing you, and you need to let it go, and you really want to let it go, He'll take it from you. But you have, like I said, you have to stay grounded in your word. You have to stay grounded in the Bible. You have to read your Bible daily. You have to ask God for understanding. You have to ask God for wisdom. You have to ask Him for strength. And you have to fight these battles on your knees. You have to literally be on your knees. You have to literally pray to Him wholeheartedly to Him for Him to take these addictions from you. And He'll take it. And once He's taken, all you have to do is just stay grounded in your word Stay grounded in your Bible. Stay on your knees daily. When you wake up in the morning, first thing you do is ask, Lord, I need you to help me get through this day. You help me with my addictions. Help me with this. Help me with that. And He will help you.
Okay.
Simple as that. It's not as difficult as it seems. All you have to do is surrender to Him. Surrender to the Word. Read your Word daily. Ask God for understanding. Ask Him for wisdom. Ask Him for knowledge. Ask Him for strength. And it will come.
You talking about God, right? You talking about God, right? Not Jesus, right?
I'm asking Jesus, God, what's the difference?
It's different.
It's a very it's a major
It's a difference, Kurt. It's a difference.
it's a major difference.
It's a difference. It's a difference.
It's a major difference. You tripping?
No, you're not arguing. This is discussion.
Okay, I don't want to fuss. I just want us to get an understanding of who God
Now,
is.
see, that's what I'm tripping on.
And what God is capable of doing in our lives.
No. You asked me, okay, when I asked you what, you know what I'm saying, the difference between God and
We can probably hear clearly.
I ain't got no music on.
Oh, that must be one of your other things that's going on this phone. Okay,
That's why I told you to come on and live stream. Because
if I knew how to do that, I would be on there.
Okay, go ahead.
No, see what you're trying to say is, I'm saying just like I just asked you, I'm just like, okay, you talking about God or Jesus, and you asked me what the difference was. It's a major difference. God is, you know what I'm saying. God run all this. Jesus was a dude. Jesus was a dude that walked the earth just like me and you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But you're guided, you know what I'm saying, by God. You know what I'm saying? That Jesus mess or whatever.
It's written in the Bible. It's written in the Bible that when we refer to God, we're basically talking about Jesus that actually came down here in the flesh and dwelled on the earth in the form of Jesus.
Bullshit.
Well, that's in the book of Philippians, man. Philippians 2:5.
I'm just saying.
You pick up your Bible, you start reading it, and you go to Philippians 2:5, you'll see that Jesus came down here in the form of a man. And that man was Jesus.
That's bullshit.
That's why I said, pick up your Bible and read. You don't have to cuss me, brother. I'm not cussing you. I'm not cussing at you. So you don't have to cuss at me.
You know what? Listen, you're a minister. You're a minister in the church, so you need to stop it.
Like I said, I'm not cussing at him. Why is he cussing at me?
I mean, you could be sensitive all you want to, but I'm not cussing at you. I'm not cussing at you, but I'm just being 100 with you. That's bullshit.
I mean, if we can talk on an intelligent level, let's do that.
You say what?
I said if we can talk on an intelligent level, let's do that. Let's talk on an intelligent level.
I'm highly intelligent. I got a IQ of 120. So I'm more intelligent than the average person.
Well, okay,
so you want to talk about intelligence? If you want to talk about intelligence,
yeah, listen. I apologize. Listen, they're having a discussion, and sometimes it can get kind of heated. So y'all gotta excuse them. So go ahead.
I'm just saying. The only thing I'm saying is, if I'm not talking to you on a vulgar level, I'm respecting you as a man. I expect you to respect me as a man. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be disrespectful with anything.
I'm saying I respect you. I respect you as a man. But I'm saying I respect you as a man too. I respect you as a man.
that's going on in this world today. Why people are going around killing each other? Why people are going around robbing each other? Why people is perishing? That's basically why I'm on here to stop. Hopefully, we can find the solutions to why people are perishing in this world.
Well, you know what? That's just the way the world is, Kurt.
But you know what? There's a solution to it all.
And what? You got a solution? What would your solution be?
Well, you already know what my solution. My solution is the word of God.
I said, what's the word of God? What's the word? What's the word of God? What do you think that the word of God is?
Okay, if you like I said, if you start picking up your Bible and you start reading, you'll start getting understanding of the word. But you have to pick up your Bible and read it.
But who wrote the Bible though? Who wrote the Bible? Tell me that.
The Bible actually was written from inspiration from God to man. Man wrote the Bible.
So it's another man. So it's, okay. See, that's why I'm getting at. So I'm just saying. So like, what message is you know what I'm saying, is God sending to you know what I'm saying to the man or whatever?
Okay, go ahead.
What you mean? Go ahead. I asked you a question. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
What message?
what did you say?
What message
The Bible
is God?
the Bible was inspired from God to man to write.
So anybody could have wrote anybody could have wrote the anybody could have wrote the Bible.
See, like I said, in order for the Bible to work for you, in order for the word to work for you, you have to believe. If you're not going to be a believer, it's not going to work for you. But if you start believing in the word, it will work for you.
See, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I believe in God and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus is a man just like me and you. You know what I'm saying? Like I can understand what you say. I can understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like we can have a spiritual connection with God or whatever, and then spread the word or whatever. You see what I'm saying? We you know what I'm saying? We can spread.
That's just like this is like if you don't know how to drive. Okay, let's put it this way. Let's say you don't know how to drive a car. But if you believe you know how to drive a car, you will start driving that car right along.
You said what?
Same way with the Bible. You have to believe it with your heart, with your mind, with your
No,
soul.
he said go back, Kurt, go back to what you were talking about when you said driving the car, because I don't think you heard what you said.
Okay.
No, I ain't hear that part.
That car, you're not going to be able to drive. But if you believe in your heart, in your mind, in your soul that you could drive that car, and you determined to drive that car, you're going to drive that car. It's the same scenario.
Hold on, what now? I ain't getting it.
Say that again.
Say
No, I'm
again,
saying
Kurt.
I ain't getting it. Say what you're saying. You said something.
You just went and bought a vehicle, right?
Right.
Okay, say you just went and bought a vehicle, but you don't know how to drive that vehicle. But if you believe in your heart and in your mind and in your spirit that you could drive that car, you determined to drive that car, you're going to drive that car.
Okay. I got you.
Somebody teach you. The Word of God is teaching you something by reading the Word of God, and you can ask God for understanding of the Word, and He's giving you understanding of the Word, and you start believing in the words that you're reading, you're going to start walking therein. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it do, brother. It do, brother. Real talk.
Okay, that's the same thing I'm saying about the Word of God. We have to start believing in the Word of God. We have to ask God for understanding. We have to ask God for wisdom. We have to ask Him for strength. And you start asking God for understanding, you start asking Him for strength, you start asking Him for understanding and wisdom and knowledge, it will come. And then once you start getting that, you're gonna stop smoking those cigarettes. You're gonna stop smoking that weed. You're gonna stop drinking that alcohol. Your life is gonna start changing.
But again, like I said,
But
sometimes,
yeah,
sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen where it's like it's hard. The addiction.
But see, it's only as hard as you make it.
Well, you know what, Kurt? Listen, like I said, sometimes,
See, you can say
cigarettes.
sometimes. Why
Some,
it gotta be sometimes? Where's the sometimes thing coming from?
well, I'm just saying, sometimes cigarettes, alcohol, sometimes
That's
it
because
plays
you're
a.
giving in.
Listen to
Because
me.
you're giving
Sometimes it
into that
plays a
stuff.
part, and in your everyday life, and sometimes that it's an enjoyment, it's a fulfillment, and sometimes you're just not ready to give that up. You're not. You're not ready to give that up.
That's because
right,
you're
right,
not
right, right, right.
But if somebody else is, you can't stop them because you're not ready. If you continue to waddle in the mud, you're gonna waddle in the mud.
Wallow in the mud.
If you want to waddle in that mud and you continue to
Why?
ruin your life,
Why does it have to be waddling in the mud? Why can't it just be something that you
Well,
just
okay,
kind of like?
let's put it this way. Okay, let's put it this way, Pastor. Let's put it this way. Smoking a cigarette is what cancerous, right?
Okay,
To me,
Right,
it's waddling
right.
in the mud.
that's not
Playing
true.
with death.
It's
You're playing
supposed
with
to.
your life.
That's not true.
What do you mean? Cigarettes cause cancer.
No, Patricia, right.
Isn't it wild? Like
Hmm.
wilding in the mud and doing something that
That's
you know
not
you're not
true.
supposed to be doing? You're getting
That's
dirty?
you know what? That's what the white man tell us. That
What
cigarette
white man? Why
causes
you gotta be the
cancer.
white man?
But how do we
Let's
really
let's
know
let's
that
go
cigarettes cause
let's go
cancer?
back. Let's
How
go
do we
back.
really know? How do we really know? Just because
Okay,
they
Pat,
say
Pat.
no. Listen to me. Just because the cigarette they say that cigarettes cause cancer, but how do we really know that cigarettes cause cancer?
But you don't do no listening. You gotta listen and stop talking. I thought we were going here to try to go forward in life, not backwards. We're trying to go forward. We're trying to overcome certain things in our lives. We're trying to defeat. We're trying to defeat the devil.
See, that's the thing is that's what I'm trying to tell you, Kurt. Sometimes people have the addiction, and sometimes
That's
the
why, you know
devil.
what? To be honest, Pat, that's why a lot of people is perishing now. People are perishing from what? Lack of understanding.
I know that. I know that too, but I understand that too. But what about the people?
Just listen to me 1 second. If you start understanding the word of God and start believing in the word of God, it'll work for you. But if you refuse to
I think what's the
understand what I'm trying
Let's
to
listen to what Tori has to say, Kurt. What did you say, Tori?
what's the word of God though?
It won't work for you.
What did you say, Tori?
I'm saying what's the word of God?
The Bible.
What do you think? The Bible is bullshit, bro.
See, here you go with that negativity.
What do you mean?
What you just got to say, my brother. You just said that the Bible was what you just said it was. That's negativity. That means that it's not going to work
But
for you
I'm
either.
just saying,
If you're negative,
I'm just saying,
that negative attitude, it's not going to work for you, bro.
no, it's not negative or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like what are you saying? You know what I'm saying? The word of God, and you saying is the Bible. The Bible was written by a man just like me and you.
I told you that the Bible was written by men from the Holy Spirit.
But see, that's what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the Holy Spirit is what you know what I'm saying. Like whatever we feel or whatever, and on all that stuff.
Say that again.
The Bible, you know what I'm saying. What you trying to say is what the well, I ain't trying to say what you trying to say is, but I was just saying, just like the Bible was written by, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, by a man, by you know what I'm saying, like a dude,
By
you know what
inspiration,
I'm saying?
from
Okay, so you're saying the Bible was written by you know what I'm saying, by inspiration of a man
God.
like me and
Inspiration
you.
from God, which is actually the Holy Spirit.
See, I don't believe that.
See, that's why it's not going to work for you
I'm,
there.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. No, I'm not trying to change. You know what I'm saying? Like what a person believes. You know what I'm saying? That like that's why this conversation is so difficult or whatever. But I just don't feel. I just don't feel that way.
Mm.
That means that you, evidently you must be happy with what you're doing with your life.
You said what?
You must be happy for whatever, how the way your life is going. You must be happy then.
I mean, I pray and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I pray. I pray
Are
to
you
God.
happy
I
with
pray.
your life?
No.
Are you happy the way in the direction your life is going?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you're happy in whatever the direction your life is going, I mean, why are we talking about addictions?
Well, addiction, because we're talking about addictions, because addiction is just that. I mean, that's what it is.
No, I was
Addiction.
talking to. You said his name was Tori.
Yes, but I'm just saying,
Okay, well,
addiction is addiction, Kurt. If you have addiction, you like I said before, you can have addiction with food. You can have addiction with social media. You know, addiction is addiction, and sometimes
well,
we get
that's
hooked,
true.
and sometimes we get locked in. That's just what it is. Just like
Okay.
cigarettes, just like beer, just like liquor. Sometimes
Well,
we just get locked in, and sometimes we don't want to let it go because we like the feeling. We like the way it makes us feel. That's it.
like I was saying earlier, is that people end up, perishing early. They end up losing their life early because of addiction, because of cigarettes, because of drugs, because of the choices, the bad choices that they make in life.
I don't think that have nothing to do with anything though. I
What
don't
do you
think that
mean?
has anything to do with anything. That don't got nothing to do with
You
anything.
don't think that addiction will cause a person to perish early?
No.
You just said that DMX died at the age of 50 years old, and he died early because of what? His addiction.
Yeah, but it wasn't his fault though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's allegedly or reportedly or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Right.
you said it wasn't his fault.
No, it wasn't his fault. It was not his fault. Listen. It was not his fault. And this is what I'm saying. I don't think it was his fault. What I think
Okay.
is, listen, Kurt. I'm just telling you. My personal belief is that I think that what happened was, listen to me, Kurt. I don't think that DMX committed suicide. I don't think DMX wanted to die. I think that what it is, I think that he just took a little bit too much, or he might have tried something else that really just did not agree with his system, and it took him out.
I think I remember watching a video where it says that somebody laced his. You thought it was weed that he was smoking. Somebody
But
laced
I'm
the
just
weed
saying.
with crack cocaine.
But I'm just saying. Okay, brother. What's your name? Kurt, brother Kurt. I'm saying.
Yeah,
Listen, what I'm
Curtis,
saying. Well, listen, what I'm saying.
Minister Curtis.
If you walked up to his casket, you know what I'm saying, because he's gone. He's not here. You know what I'm saying. You walk up
Say
to
that
his
again.
casket. I'm saying.
It
You
seems
walk
like
up
there's a
to his
lot of noise
casket.
in the background for some reason.
It's probably my
No,
computer. Go ahead.
Can you turn that
nah,
computer off?
it ain't me. It ain't me. Can you hear me?
That's why you should have been on live stream, Kurt. Maybe you can come on tomorrow.
I'm not. I've been been trying to figure that out. If I knew how to do that, I would be up
No,
there.
I'm saying,
Go ahead, Tori.
I'm saying, brother Kirk, can you hear me? Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I'm listening.
No, I'm saying, like, okay, DMX gone, right? You know what I'm saying? Just imagine walking up. No, I'm saying DMX gone, right? He gone. He dead.
What did you say,
He,
Pat?
he
DMX is gone.
Yes, DMX is gone.
yeah. I'm just saying. Just imagine yourself. You know what I'm saying? Walking up to his casket. What you gonna do?
Okay.
The first thing you gonna do is just like, like, like dog, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You gonna be shaking your head, and just, huh?
Oh, you mean
You said,
I'm gonna grieve? You mean am I gonna grieve for him?
no, I'm just saying you gonna walk up to his casket. You gonna walk up to his casket. No, you gonna walk up to his casket. When you walk up to his casket, you gonna be like, you gonna be like dog, brother. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be like dog, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish I could have helped you and all that, cause that's how I feel with I don't know where you're from or nothing like that, but where I'm from or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's how it would have been with Mo 3. You know what I'm saying? I got a hard time. I really have a hard time dealing with Mo 3 situation. You know what I'm saying? My
Mm-hmm.
homeboy, because Mo 3, his album came out today, but they had a listening party for him last night. And
Right.
my homeboy asked me did I want to go. He called me twice. And I was just like, no, I said I can't deal with Mo 3 right now.
Oh, okay, okay,
You
okay.
know what I'm saying? I was like,
But but but
I
why?
can't do it.
But tell me something, Tori. How come you didn't go to his listening party though?
I can't deal with him right now, Trisha. I can't deal with him.
Okay,
I can't deal with
okay.
this situation. You know what I'm saying? But it's like a situation where the reason why I can't deal with him right now because I really
Mm-hmm.
wish that I was his big homie, like on his side or whatever. Like, look, you know what I'm saying? You need to move here, or you need to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of guide him or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that, and that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Oh,
mean to
okay.
cuss. I don't. I
Tori, you
really,
there?
who
Mm-hmm.
who you asking was they
Mm.
there?
You, because you had blinked out for a minute.
Oh, no. I'm here. I'm here.
Kurt.
No,
Okay, yeah,
I
Kurt's
couldn't.
on the phone.
You still here?
Nah, huh?
Go ahead, Tori.
Nah, I just couldn't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy called me twice, and he was just like, you know what I'm saying? Look, do you want to go to the listening part? I'm just like, no, bro. I don't want to fuck with this shit. I can't deal with Mo 3 right now. I stopped listening to his music and everything.
Mm.
I ain't been listening to his music since like January, February. You know what I'm saying? And then it's people
Mm-hmm.
close to me. It's people close to me. You know what I'm saying? That's been like, have you seen his new video and all this? Shit? I'm just like, nah. I can't deal with Mo 3 right now. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
But that's how but that's how it is out here in North Dallas. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying? Because me and him are from the same place. That's why you know what I'm
Mm.
saying. It's fucking with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But nah, but
Yeah.
like all the other stuff though, you know what I'm saying? Like what he's saying, you know what I'm saying? What Kurt is saying or whatever. Like I just don't believe in the Bible like that. Like he's trying to say the Bible and all this stuff, and he's asking me, you know, do I believe in the Bible and all this stuff? Like no, I really don't.
Mm. Kurt, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You heard what he said, right?
I think you said something about he don't believe in the Bible.
No, you don't.
Well, it's not gonna
Nah, I
work for him
don't.
then.
Nah, I
Mm.
don't. It ain't been working for me. It ain't been working for me. It ain't been working for me or whatever. And then the stuff that you know what I'm saying
Well, like
that's
I
used
said,
in the
you
Bible.
have to, like I said, surrender wholeheartedly. You have to surrender. You have
What
to
do you mean by
surrender to
surrender?
God.
What do you mean by surrender to God?
Surrender all. You have to surrender all your will, your will, your will.
So you're saying, Kurt, when you say surrender, so you're saying you surrender cigarettes, surrender.
No, surrender your will.
So what do you mean by
Your
will
will. You
though?
have to
Like
surrender your will.
what the fuck that I'm just saying what the fuck that mean though? You know, surrender your will.
See how you cuss? Why you cussing at me, brother? I'm not cussing at you.
I ain't mean to
Surrender your
do it like
will.
that. I ain't mean to do it like that, bro. I'm just talking, bro. Like I don't mean to do that, bro.
You don't
I don't mean to.
realize, brother, I'm a minister. So when you curse at me, it kind of offends me.
I don't mean to
It
do that,
offends
bro.
me when you curse at me because, like I said, I'm a minister. So, like I said, when you
I
surrender your
apologize. I
will,
apologize, bro. Like I apologize, like for real. I didn't mean that. I'm just talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how I talk.
okay.
I apologize. I
What I mean
apologize
by
for that.
surrender your will means to like surrender everything to everything. Surrender
But
all.
I'm
Surrender
saying, see, why do I have to do that though?
so
That's
that
what
he
I'm
can
not
help you.
understanding. That's what I'm not understanding. Like, why do I have to do what? You know what
So
I'm
that
saying?
so that
Do
so
that.
that God can help you.
You said
But
pride.
Kurt, but like I said before, and I'm gonna say this again. What if you enjoy? If you what happens if you enjoy cigarettes? What happens if you enjoy food? Do you enjoy that chocolate cake and you enjoy
That's all
that?
gluttony. That's gluttony, man.
That's how you see it.
It's the Bible.
That's how
Not
you
me
see
saying
it,
it. You
Kurt.
always see it. Every time I try to minister to you back, you always say it's me saying it. It's not me saying it. It's the Bible. It's written. It's the Word of God.
But I'm just trying to say is that people have an addiction. People have
Okay, I got a
desires.
good question for you, Pat. Have I overcome my addiction? Did I overcome all of my addictions?
Yeah, okay, but just because it happened to you, that's you. But sometimes
So
people.
that means that I'm an example.
So what?
I'm an example that God can do it.
Listen. So what? Okay, you overcame this. Listen. You overcame this. You overcame that. But sometimes people, it might take people a little bit longer. Just because, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay.
Just because it worked for you, it might take another person a little bit longer. It might take a little, you know what I mean? It might take a person a little bit longer. Just because it worked for you, it may not work for the next person.
Okay, Pat, I'm gonna put it this way right here. I'm gonna put it this way again. God is not gonna take anything from you that you're not willing to give up. That's why I say you have to surrender your all, your will, all, surrender all. You have to surrender all to Him. That's the only way it's gonna work. He wants your whole heart. He wants all of you. He don't want you. He don't want 99 and a half. He wants 110% of you.
I know that. I know.
110%.
Listen. I know that. I know that. But in today's society, the way the world works and all of that.
I'm listening.
Today, and Tori, you hear me too, right? The way the world works today is that it's like it's the addiction and all of that stuff. Sometimes it could be so powerful that it's hard. It's hard to fight. It is. And you talking about, I mean, I get what you're saying. You get down on your knees, but how many times have some of those people that's been fighting the drugs and the alcohol and the cigarettes, how many times have they fell down on their knees and tried to pray and this and that? I mean,
Okay.
you know, sometimes that devil can creep up on you and you know and
Right.
take you away. And sometimes it
Right.
happens.
Right.
Okay, can I put
Right.
it this way?
Patricia.
Can I put it this way? You said that addiction is powerful, right?
Yes, it is. It is
Sometimes a
powerful.
drug is powerful, right?
Yes, it is. It is powerful.
What it's written in the book in Philippians 2:5. If you read it, Philippians 2. If you read the chapter of Philippians 2, it says that the name of Jesus is above all names. So the name of Jesus, when you call Jesus, that name is bigger than that addiction. Jesus, the name Jesus, for some reason, has a lot of power. When you call that name Jesus, there's power in that name.
Okay, I get that. I do. I get that.
Above all addictions, above everything, that word Jesus, that name Jesus, is powerful.
Right, I know that. I know, but what I'm trying to tell you is that yes, Jesus is powerful. We get that. But my thing to you is that if you have an addiction that you're not ready to break and you
I just gave you the answer.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying like this. If a person likes it, if a person don't want to give it up, if a person just don't want to give it up right now, even though they know it's bad, they're just not willing to give it up right now because the way society
Well, it's
is.
not gonna work for you then.
Well, you know what? I think it comes from I guess when you're ready. Not with society or somebody's whispering in your ear telling you, you know that's not, you know you shouldn't be doing this, you should. A person already knows. A person already knows what's bad for them. A person knows what they shouldn't do. But if they have that addiction and that addiction is strong, sometimes it outweighs everything. And I don't care what you say.
Okay, Pat, I understand everything you're saying. But if a person continues to waddle in the mud, eventually he's going to be out there holding a cup to get that addiction. He's going to be out there begging. He's going to be out there slumming.
Corey, what'd you say about that?
It's going to take him all the way down.
Corey, what do you say about that?
An addiction can take you all the way down to rock bottom.
Corey, you there? Oh, I guess he must be listening. But listen, I understand what you're talking about, rock bottom and all of that. But like I said, that if a person is not ready, if they're not ready to give that up, it's not that they're a bad person. They can believe in God, they can go to church, they can, they can worship God and all of that stuff. But if they're not willing to give that up, they're not going to give it up, Kurt.
Well, let me put it this way right here, Pat. If you, like I said, I'm gonna put it this way. If you continue in my word, you shall know the truth. And the truth shall what? Set you free.
I get that. I get that. But my thing is like this. If a person has a drug addiction, they know they have a drug addiction. But listen though, if a person has a drug addiction, they know they have a drug addiction. Yeah, they want help, but that's only because they listening to other people saying, listen, you need to get some help. You got a drug addiction. You might not, you got a drug addiction. But deep downheartedly, if you're not willing to give it up, and I'm gonna tell you, and I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it. I have to. But I'm gonna tell you something. The drug, some of the people that do drugs, it's not that they don't want to give it up right now. They don't. And I'm gonna tell you just like that. They don't want to give it up. I'm gonna tell you why. They listen. They don't want to give it up. They don't want to give it up because they like the way it makes them feel. They like the high of it, and even though they know it's wrong, they still want to do it.
Okay, Pat. Now I know when I was using, I really deep down in my heart, I really wanted to stop smoking those cigarettes. Deep down in my heart, I really wanted to stop smoking that weed. Deep down in my heart, I really wanted to stop drinking.
Then why did you do it? Then why didn't you stop then? But why didn't you stop when you knew deep down in your heart, wholeheartedly? Because it sounds like to me you wanted to do it. So if
like I said, you don't let a person finish.
Why didn't you stop?
You don't let a person finish talking.
I'm listening.
Okay, like I said, deep down in my heart, I really wanted to stop smoking those cigarettes. I really want to know why I want to stop smoking those cigarettes because the cigarettes were taking my money. You want to know why I want to stop smoking that weed? Because that weed was taking my money. You want to know why I want to stop drinking that alcohol? That alcohol was taking my money. I wasn't able to do things that I really should have.
Hey, man, how are you? And
it was ruining my life.
Okay.
I really wanted to stop doing those things. Deep down in my heart, I really wanted to stop. So it took me to go to prison. It took me to go to prison to realize I needed to change my life because my life was going in the wrong direction. It was going in the wrong direction. I thank God I didn't kill that dude because I could have been doing 25 to life, but I only did it 3.5. So when I did that 3.5, I woke up. And I realized that I needed to change my life.
Okay.
And the only way I was able to change my life is to what? Surrender my will to God.
Yeah, but so you're telling me, even though, so you're saying so you have that, so you surrendered your life to God and everything, but you're saying what happened when those cravings and that temptation came back?
I surrendered my will, my addiction, my will, all the stuff that I wanted to do, I surrendered to Him.
So that's what I'm saying, because you can't say that, because that happened to you, it should happen to the next person, because everybody's different.
I just explained to you how to do it, Pat. Your will, what you want to do with your life.
But that was your will, right? It works for you.
Pat, see, that's what I'm saying. You don't listen.
No, you don't listen. Don't tell me I don't listen. I'm trying to tell you is that it's your will, and that's what happened to you. But the next person,
I'm saying, what was your will? So that's what I'm saying. What was your will?
Go ahead, Tori.
No, I'm saying, what was your will? Cause I see where she coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
I wanted to do in my life was to party. That was my will. I wanted to party. I wanted to get high. I wanted to have fun. That's what I call having fun, drinking and smoking and partying. That was my will.
Okay, see, I don't have a will like I don't have a will like that. I mean, I do like to drink, you know what I'm saying, and all that stuff, and I guess that's what I'm saying that'll be.
You like to drink, see, that's what you choose to do with your life. That's your will. You choose to do that. That's your will. That's what you choose to do with your life. Now you understand?
But I don't do it until what I'm saying where it affects my life or anything.
Okay, brother. Let's put it this way. Let's say if you choose to go downstairs and go get something to eat,
right.
Your will made you go down there and get something to eat because you chose to do that, right? Your choice. The choices that you make in life is your will. Now you understand?
No, I don't. You said the choices that I make.
Okay.
No, I'm saying because you said the choices
what I mean by surrender your will, surrender the things that you normally want to do with your life that's not really good for you. That makes sense now?
Hold on. You say what now? Because I think I'm trying to follow. No, I'm trying to follow you. I'm trying to follow you. I think I know what you're saying. I just want I'm just trying to get confirmation. I
Okay,
think
so basically everything in the Bible that you read, like the Book of Proverbs or Psalms, is basically instructions on how to live a better life. The Book of
right.
Proverbs and the
No,
Book of
no, cause my
Psalms.
grandma, yeah, my grandma brought the book of Psalms to me when I was 13. No, I was
Okay,
12.
so
No, I was
before
13. I
you
was
read the
13.
Bible,
I was 13.
before you even open the Bible up, pray and ask God, Lord Father, give me understanding of your word, so that your word can manifest in my heart, in my mind, in my soul, in my spirit. That I can start living this thing. Pray to Him like that, and then when you do open the Bible, everything start coming clear to you.
So Kurt, listen. Since you want to listen. So listen to what Lynn says. Maybe you can give her some advice. She said, I was a drug addict and a dealer for 40 years. Now I'm back on drugs and I'm worried. What do you think she should do?
Pray. Pray and ask her to read her Bible daily and watch the change.
But what if she? But listen though. What if she don't? What happens if a person don't believe in the Bible?
I'm saying she need to stop hanging around the people.
I'm not bringing negativity. I'm bringing reality into it because you believe in the Bible. I know that. I mean, I love God wholeheartedly, but I'm just saying it. Sometimes it could be some people that maybe don't believe in the Bible. Kurt.
That's what I just said. You asked me a question. I just gave you the answer.
So okay, go ahead.
She need to stop. She need to stop. Lynn. Nah, she need to surround her people. She need to surround people. She need to surround herself with people that's not into that stuff.
On a real tip.
Hold on, Kurt. Hold on. Kurt, hold that thought, because I'm trying to listen. Y'all talking at the same time. Let me listen to Corey, then I'm gonna come back to you. What did you say, Tori?
She need to stop hanging around the people that she need to surround herself with you know what I'm saying, with better people that's not into that stuff. Cause that's probably why she's been, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be tough because it's gonna be something different or whatever. She needs to Lynn or whatever, she needs to surround herself with you know what I'm saying, with more positive people that's not into that stuff that she's in. That's why she keep going back, you know what I'm saying, falling back into that lifestyle or whatever. She needs to know what I'm saying? I'm just saying because it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy for her to fall back into that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like is she hanging around the same people and all that stuff, steady hanging around the same people, it's gonna be easy for her to fall back into that lifestyle or whatever.
This is what she said. She said, I was a drug addict and a dealer for 40 years, and now I'm back on drugs and I'm worried. That's what Lynn said.
Right. That probably came from some. That's what I'm saying. That probably came from how she grew up. You know what I'm saying? Her environment, and she came a product of her environment. That's why it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And if she was able to say something to us like that on here, she's really trying. You know what I'm saying? So God. I'm saying so God.
Right, Lynn, listen, we have a Minister Chapman on here. If you like his number, please put it down in the chat, and I will display his number. And he said give him a call, and you guys can kind of talk and stuff, because that's what my channel's all about. My channel is to come up and express how you feel, talk about whatever's on your mind, and just chop it up with us, because on my channel we're just like one big happy family. Tori, you know this. So So Lynn, if you want to, Lynn said, hold on. Lynn said, y'all gotta listen. It's not people, places, or things. It's a broken back, and I'm angry, and I pray all the time. That's not okay. So Lynn, if you want, Mr. Chapman said you could call him if you want to, and you know, and you guys can kind of talk among yourselves and stuff. So if you like that, please let me know, and I will drop his information in the chat box for you. Okay?
I'm not understanding because she said it's not people, places, or things. It's a broken back, and I'm angry, and I pray all the time. He's not listening.
Oh,
I don't. I
she's
don't. I
saying
don't.
God is not listening. I think that's what she's saying. I think she's saying that God is not listening to her. I think. Lynn, is there any way you could come up on the panel or just kind of put down exactly what you're saying? Because we're hearing that he's not listening. Are you saying that God is not listening? Hold on, Kurt. Are you saying that God is not listening? She's gonna come back. She's gonna come back and she's gonna say something, and then I'll display it on the panel,
Well,
and then you
I'm
guys will
saying
be able to
if she
see
don't
it.
think if she don't think God listening, she just probably not being patient
Mm.
because God gonna he gonna align everything up. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna line you know what I'm saying, put everything in alignment or whatever.
Right, you're right.
So you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient and then you know what I'm saying and recognize what he's, you know what I'm saying, aligning everything up, you know what I'm saying, like what he got for you or whatever. He gonna put it in there because he
You're
know what you
right.
want.
You're right.
He know what you want. He know
Okay,
what you want.
what
He
did
know
what did Tori
what
just
you
say?
don't want.
Right, right, right.
What did Tori just say?
I
Listen,
said, I said,
Kurt, you
I
I
said,
need to
I
can't
try.
said,
really, I can't understand because I'm not on the line.
Go ahead, Tori. Go
no,
ahead
I'm
and
not.
say it.
Nah, what I said was,
I,
brother, can you hear me, brother?
yeah, I'm
Can
hearing you now.
okay, now what I'm saying is though, cause God aligns everything up. You know what I'm saying? Like He know what you want and what you don't want, so He gonna line everything up for you or whatever. Yeah, He gonna
Right.
line up everything up for you. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta
Absolutely.
be patient. Yeah, you gotta have patience in everything. To you know, what I'm saying of what you're trying to go for or what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like this lady here,
Right.
she seems like is it like this lady here. It seems like she, you know what I'm saying, she knows what she wants or whatever, and she's just being impatient. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have
I
Mm.
think
patience
so.
with
I think so
you gotta
too.
have
I think
patience.
that
You know what I'm saying? You gotta
I think
have
she's just
patience
a little
when you
confused right now, and
right.
she's like right now she's in the dark,
Well, you
and
know
she's
what?
searching. She's in the dark and she's
So
reaching, but
Lynn said, Patricia, hold on. Patricia, I would appreciate any help. I'm asking. Thank you. Lynn, come up. And okay, I'm gonna drop Minister Curtis' number in the chat. He said, please call him because he is there for you. So if you want to talk to him, please call him, okay? And he's available for you. So please do that. Um, you know, and maybe, you know, he'll be able to help you out and stuff,
pray
you
it out.
know.
Be able to pray it out.
Yeah. So Lynn, I dropped his number in the chat, as you can see, and anybody else that may want, you know, to check out Minister Curtis Chapman. He does have a YouTube channel, and it's under Curtis Chapman. He does a lot of sermons, and He does a lot of good stuff on his channel. So please, y'all, check him out. And I have his numbers in the chat. So if y'all want to talk to him or get some prayer or get something going on, you call him and he'll make it happen for you, okay? Go ahead, Tori.
Now, what I was saying though, you know, you know, when you pray, you're gonna have to have patience. That's just how it goes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Like when you communicate with God or whatever,
Oh
you know what I'm
my
saying?
God.
It's
Wait, Tori. Wait.
Right, what happened?
Oh my gosh. She said this is correct. I'm 69 years old and I'm getting tired and about ready to give up. Lynn,
no.
can you call right? Lynn, can you call Kurt like right now? Please call him. Please.
Or call her to the
Okay?
line, or call him to the line or
Oh,
something.
call,
No, like
yes,
nah,
call.
cause she been on here all night. She been on here all night. I didn't know
Right.
she was
She's
in
been in
so
the
much.
chat all
So
night.
I didn't know she was in so
Lynn,
much
call.
need.
Right, Lynn, call Kurt. Call Minister Curtis and talk to him. I got his number in the chat. He said it's okay for you to call him. He's waiting on you to call him. Kurt, did you get did you get a call yet?
No.
Okay. Lynn, he's waiting on you to call him. You know, you got family here, and you know, and we love you, girl. And I'm hoping that you come back to my live stream. And anybody else that want to come up and hang out with me or just come in and talk to me, you know, we're here, you know.
Well,
See, that's what I'm saying. She might even.
I'm about to get off because it's getting kind of late.
I know. It is getting late. I'm gonna get off probably like around 4.
Give everybody my number.
Your number is posted on.
Okay, good.
Yeah, your number is out there, Kurt. So you know what? Don't start screaming at me because your number is live.
No. I mean, come on now. That's my job.
Okay, so your number is live. I'm just want to tell you, your number is live on the chat. So anybody that comes to my live stream or even look at my videos, they're going to see your number. But they also
when me and you go to church Sunday, I want you to show me how to get on there.
Yeah. So Lynn, listen, Minister Curtis is about to get off, but listen, you have his number, so you need to call him and talk. I think I remember. Lynn, were you on Tom's channel? I know nobody else know what I'm talking about, but were you on Tom's channel, The Chosen One? I think you might have been on there. But let me know. Let me know if that was you. Okay, go ahead, Tori.
Yeah, no, it seemed like to me that she seemed like a praying woman, and she reaching out for help.
Yeah, she's reaching out for help. When you
She's reaching out for help. She's reaching out for help.
Hear a person ready to give up, yeah, when you hear a person is ready to give up, that's almost like they're willing to, you know, they're just tired and they just, you know, they'll kill themselves.
No, I'm just saying
it.
because. No, I'm just saying because she's saying some good stuff.
Like that. I mean, you gotta. I mean, all she has to do is just surrender and give her life to the Lord, and he'll take all that suicide mess out of her mind.
But Kurt, all I'm saying is I'm looking at what she said. She said she's ready to give up.
But you know, like I said, God is bigger than that. Jesus is bigger than that.
So you tell me, what does she mean by ready to give up?
She can't go on no more. She can't go on no more. She feel like she can't go on.
She can't go on no more, Kurt.
She feel like she can't go on no more.
She said she's 69 years old. She's 69, and she's tired. And she's tired.
Good. That means that she's ready.
She's ready for what?
She's ready for God to take over.
Well, you know what? Hopefully she will call you. hopefully she will call you. Hopefully
Yeah.
she will call you, and
Yeah.
and you be able to kind of
Does she live
coach
in
her,
Rochester?
huh?
Does she live in Rochester?
I don't know, Lynn. Do you live in Rochester, or where are you from? Can you put down where you're from, what city you're from, please? She's going to tell me what city she's from, Kurt. Hold on.
Wherever she's from, I'm pretty sure there's a minister or pastor or somebody that she could talk to.
Well, obviously no, because she came to my live stream.
I understand that. I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure there's a church, there's a minister, a pastor, or somebody that she can go into. She can go into somebody's church and get delivered.
Lynn, can you put down where you're from, what city you're from? Because we like to know what city you're from.
But she can just get delivered today, right now.
Kurt,
What?
listen, let her call you, and
Get delivered right here on your channel. Sometimes, she's probably listening to she's probably listening to the stuff that I'm saying, and sometimes God works that way.
I'm gonna let you talk.
He does. I mean, God works in mysterious ways.
Okay.
Mysterious ways. I mean, you'd be surprised who He used to get through to you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this conversation that we're having might be the trigger that sparks the word of God in her heart for her to change. You never know.
Well, when I see that, when I see that ready to give up, I get kind of scared because I don't want nobody to feel that way. Not on my live stream.
Well,
you come to my live stream. I want listen. You come to my live stream. I want you to be happy. I want you to be like, hey Pat, I enjoy your live stream. You're entertaining. You're crazy, but it's just me or whatever. But she okay. Hold on, Kurt. She said something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I have the number. Thank you. You have helped so much. I actually can see the light. I can't stop crying. I do love God.
Glory, hallelujah. Glory.
Thank you. See, but listen, Lynn, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. You have no, Kurt. Let me just say this. Listen, Lynn. I love you, girl. I love you, and you know what? You're always welcome to my channel. Whatever we can help you with, come back, and and maybe one day or whatever, if you have the strength, you want to come up on the panel and just chit chat with me. I am fine with that. I tell everybody the same thing. Listen, when you come to my channel, I want you to feel relaxed. I want you to feel like you're at home. And that's it, because I have fun and I want you to have fun too, And we got a minister in the house tonight. Curtis.
I'm going to be praying for her.
Curtis minister, yeah, he's going to pray for you, Lynn. And Lynn is saying something else, Kurt. Hold on. Yes, I was on Tom's channel. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Lynn, okay, so she was on Tom's channel a long time ago. Okay, I got you. So that's probably where I think I saw her at. But yeah. But listen though, you are welcome. You are welcome here on my channel. And please, tomorrow, guys, I will be on at 10 o'clock tomorrow. And I'm hoping that you guys will come and check me out and everything. And I love you guys. I know that it's getting late. It's 3:38 here in Rochester. So I don't know. It's probably like you know, in probably like Dallas or whatever, it's probably like 2:38 maybe. I don't know. But anyways, I'd like to say thank you guys for coming to my live stream. And I love you guys and everything. Tori, I want to say thank you for coming to my live stream. Minister Chapman, I want to say thank you for coming to my live stream. And hopefully we can, get Lynn up here, or she can call you, and, you guys can kind of chop it up, and maybe you can kind of, send her in the right direction, because sometimes, like you said, God put us in places where we may be able to help someone, which I understand that. And, and Lynn could be a little, one of the lost sheep. And sometimes you got to bring that sheep back into the fold. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about. Sometimes you got to bring that sheep back into the fold.
Okay.
So, listen, Lynn says she lives in California. Shout out to California. Lynn, I love you. Please come back to my live stream. Kurt, I love you. And thank y'all for coming to my live stream. But it's 3:40 and I know it's late and everything. I just want to say I love you guys. Please tune in tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern time for y'all. And I will be back. Kurt, I hope you come back to my live stream tomorrow. You might be able to save some more souls. You never know. Kurt's number is in the chat. And I love you guys. And please come back tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye. Good night.
Good night.